Okay. We are live there. Hold. Motmo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're live there. No sound. Stop it. Monty, we are live indeed. As soon as you said that, Motmo, I was like, there's absolutely no way I can actually see it. I see the sound bars going up. Good morning and good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. No problem at all, Seven. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Yo, Loco, happy birthday. Congratulations. Welcome in though, everybody. This is an exciting day. It has been a while with the voice crack since we played some Pokemon. It feels like it's been too long. And so with that being said, Empress, Motmo already tried that. Greetings from Norway. Hell yeah. So yeah, today we're just trying to remain positive and just, you know, just get to the second gym and beat it. Which attempt is it now? 1286. Time for my favorite Sisyphus stream? Hell yeah. But hope everyone had a great past couple days. It's been an absolute fantastic week, past couple days for me. Had a bunch of friends in from town who stayed with me. I dropped them off at the airport at 4 a.m. this morning, so I'm quite tired. But we're actually gonna beat the game today. I just decided we're gonna beat the game today. Like, I think I've just decided we're going to beat the game today. Today, Motmo.
Been a great 5 months. Here's to 5 years more. Please greet my wife a happy birthday.
W's in the chat for Motmo. Thank you so much. Also, happy birthday to Motmo's wife. Thank you. Thank you.
We'll send $100 if you beat it in 10 tries today.
W's in the chat for Motmo and Rob. Sounds good, Rob. I will, yeah. Now that we have some stakes, I'll actually lock in. Welcome in. Couscous, Rubicon, Abe, Rhea, John, Joe, Nick, Nico. Let's do this! QWERTY P90. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I'm now a gun, which is pretty fantastic. Also, for all of those who are just hopping in, the question of the week is pinned in all of the chats. So feel free to respond. We'll be going through that in a couple hours. Other than that, though, let's not waste any more time. Let's just play some Pokemon. Let's have fun. We ended off last stream not in the bag, because I would never end a stream in a bag, because I'm not ass.
Confirm the general is beating it today. So hog reveal today?
That has never been a condition, Blub, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was the chat for Blub. Also, Lanes, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Happy birthday to you as well. Perfect background stream while organizing my games. Thank you, Mr. Top Hat. I appreciate that. So yeah, we are here just to let her buck, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna learn how to catch some Pokemon, and we're gonna go. This Shiftry. The sad reality is this Shiftry is fantastic. The only thing that also goes with that is the fact that we have no good attacking moves. We only learn one move, which is very upsetting. So I think we're just gonna run it.
Not the destination. We're on the road to 2000 attempt. Here we go.
If I hit 2000, I'll be very upset, but it's a very real possibility. W's in the chat for pass, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Pregnant man emoji.
Mr. Hands is long gone, my friend. How'd you do so much better in your first 40 tries? I don't know. May, welcome in. Dodge, hello as well. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea why the first 40 tries were the easiest thing in the entire world. And after this, it's got ridiculously hard. As long as we don't fight a dark type, we will be okay, though. And then we just gotta pray that Psychic can carry us through the first couple gyms. And we just do enough damage and just go crazy. I would like to fishing pivot this thing. The Shiftry is great. It's so good. Just the fact that when Zona moves is so devastating. Chikorita next big. Locking that in sounds good. Yo, Sad. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I'm having to watch on silent. Can someone in chat tell me what the ability White Smoke does? I'll hold it out so someone can explain it to Johnny Sloth. It's great. Put the attempt in the bag, bro. Also, one thing I'm going to work on is I'm going to really try... Oh, Kaler, no worries in the slice. I really appreciate that. All I ask is you like stream if you're able to. Thank you, Banana Albert Apachio. Hope you're having a fantastic day. RM, Joy, Cat, hello, 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 welcome in. You need shed coverage so bad. We need
You're
dark
going to do
coverage
great
so
things
bad.
today, as you always do, General. Saluting face emoji.
Beats by Dad, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Beats by Dad. We're going to do this. We're gonna learn a fighting. We're gonna learn what's a good move against the dark, like a signal beam. We're gonna learn signal beam. Why not beat the game yet? I know I'm working on it. We're back, Future Millionaire. We're back indeed. Squirt Army bought. That's not good. Yeah, we cannot take slacking. Its base that total is too high. Thank you for letting me know. I need to get back in the flow of things. I'm rusty. I'm bad at reading chat again. Show me signal beam. We are quite fast though. We do hit decently hard. So we do know that Dustnor has a very high defense stat. Yo, T, I'm doing great. How you doing today? Welcome back, Woozy. Loved these sketches in the Discord. They're fantastic. Accidentally joined for Vert first. Need eye bleach. That doesn't sound good. Check for beach item. I'll go back and check. Thank you. Game Freak. Think of the 40 consecutive streams. I believe we grabbed the beach item last stream though. Bengar, the Costco meet and greet was great. Watching you eat 6 hot dogs at the same time was very impressive. Thank you so much. The key is like a conveyor belt. Did I say watch this? If so, that's not good. Dark Pulse would go absolutely insane. Is very true. Any almost like energy ball would also go disgustingly good. Sanity, it was a ton of fun. We were so busy. I'm so tired. I got sun. I actually touched grass for the first time in a long time. You can see my nose is burnt. So I actually was outside, which is great. W's for Game Freak though, 40 consecutive streak. Was that 40? Was that a 40 bomb? That's insane, Game Freak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Levi, welcome in. Where'd you go this weekend? I went nowhere. I stayed where I live. My friends came to see me. As per what I just said. He's so back. Hell yeah, Garnish. Who touches grass anymore? I know, it's so cringe. Yikes, gross. Who goes outside? Ew. It's the worst. Energy Root's fantastic. This. Why is this shift tree kind of so tempting? Sarah, thank you for the 50 consecutive streams for Clifford. How kind of you. Rip Clifford is right, though. Clifford was an absolute homeboy. He never acknowledges my watch streaks. You do not watch in Twitch, so get shit on. Smoochum is not going to be the good fishing pivot. So let's see what else is going on. I know, T-Dyer. I know. Does YouTube show watch streaks? It does not. It is a Twitch-only thing. We melt here in Oklahoma if we go outside. It's been 110 here the past couple weeks. See, that's insane. B-Books? Maybe not. Famoso, how's it going? I enjoy the bot being so extra. Squirt Army bot being extra is absolutely fantastic. I saw the stream title and thought you were finally going to claim the 500 bounty on Platinum. Dr. Seuss, I'm working on it. I had to change the title. People were getting tired of like, I think we just go check the fishing encounters and then just kind of, you know, hopefully we get crazy TMs from the gyms that we can learn. It's just a lot of praying that's going to be happening. I think this attempt. Taylor, W's the chat for Taylor. Pull to pivot to smooch. Are you serious? Is that serious? Is that serious? Get Swifty? Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Hassan. I appreciate that. Hello, Merville. Welcome in. Leafeon is tempting. Mega Drain's mega illegal. That's correct. Taylor, I appreciate that a lot. The pull to pivot to smooch up is something that I would do if I wanted to hate myself. Paulo, no. The evolutions never worked for us. Let's see what's going on with this Leafeon. Let's just go for a nice spike cannon. We are faster than it. It has ingrain. Let's try and find a higher level. But I'm here for it. Hell yeah, hot soy. This can for sure go up to level 23, as the tracker tells me it can. What does stab mean? Hell yeah, welcome in. What's up, Joy Boy? Welcome in as well. Fishing Simulator stream when? Right meow. Spartacus, thank you for the stretch. I need that. Here we go again. But the thing is this for sure can go to level 23. Can I come over after stream? No. Shiny hunting, Ho-Oh and Leaf Green. Who will succeed first? Platinum, Kaizo, or the Shiny Hunt? Probably the Shiny Hunt. Need a bit of a luck for level 23. We don't want level 23. We want level 16. Take, like the level 23 Lucario. Exactly. We're running it back. Mouths, thank you for the... Wait, did it not go off? There it is. Mouths, thank you for the prime sub
Here's
on
the money.
Twitch. W's in the chat for Mouths. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Love the birthday fishing streams. Absolutely. Didn't seem like it, but this... Maybe this is different. Level 16 is all we need, though. Hello, Boxcat. Welcome in. A year flies by so fast. I know, Andrew. Michael, we went to... Yep. Indeed. Like stream or we pivot to smooch 'em. Yeah, exactly. We got this thing held hostage. We summoned Boxcat with the honey pivot. Hell yeah. You know it. Oh, that was level 14. I probably should have scouted that, but it appears we're faster though, which makes me nervous. Hello, Kevin. How's it going? Yeah, no, we'll go for that. We'll go for something around that level. I just wasn't really paying attention. I kind of was just in autopilot there. We should definitely at least scout it, see what's going on. Leafeon gets like 11 new moves. Whatever happened to the other guy house to stream with? What do you mean by that? I apologize. Ching! The runs are going terrible, but that's okay. We're having fun doing it, and that's all that matters. We're here on a Sunday. It's a great day to play Pokemon. You cannot use Mega Drain. No. That is fake news. Just buy potions? I know I should. Hello, Boxcat. I think even with buying heals, this challenge would be hard. Hell yeah, Meg. Well, Leafeon's fantastic. Sunday fishing with Dad, you know it. Schnitzel, welcome in. You can rock a 3-move Shiftry. The problem is we're basically a 1-move Shiftry. Because our attack stat is so bad. We'll see what the level 14 one or level 15 one's like, and then we'll make a decision. 1 hour fishing, 1 minute dead. We should start a tracker for how we do this. This is great. We're having fun. We're warming up. We're warming up on the first run of the day. Might as well take our time. Hell yeah, Yesh. Sebastian, it was fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Winning run at 1337.
Yo, Ace for base. Thank you for the reprime sub and the prediction. 1337. I hope it's 1286. Hello, BM. How's it going? I don't know what you mean by that, Mr. Pink. Let's see what a level 11's dealing with here. We're definitely still faster than it. Okay. Flashbacks of level 23. We don't even want level 23 though. I never played Platinum before. I want to see what the end game looks like. Just wait a little. Okay, level 13's good enough for me. So we're still fast on it. It has a decent defense. Has Whirlpool and Grain. I don't know. I have no idea if this thing's good or not though. I just want to see what else it tries to hit me with. Guys, I don't want to catch it. I think it's bad. I think I'd rather keep a Shiftry and pray we don't get hit with a bug move. I think it's bad. Smooch him greater than Leafeon. I don't know about that. Galilee, hello. I think it's bad. I agree, King. What's good, Big Simple? Nothing too much. Sean, how you doing today? I think we're just gonna run Shiftry and just, you know, see how far we can go and see if we can get a good TM from the first gym. I think that's our play right now. No, because if it uses Whirlpool, then we're stuck with in a battle with it for a while, which I don't really know if I don't really feel like committing to. Guess we could HM friend it. That's a good point. Here's what it is. We ball. First run of the day. You know, we knew where we stood with this run at the end of last stream, and so we're just gonna let's just see what happens. Let's get a little crazy with it. Dog food. I agree. I hope it is as well. I'm curious how far we can basically. If it makes anyone feel better, I'm pretty sure Leafeon would have died to that as well. This thing's gonna be crazy. Oh, it lost signal. It lost signal beam. The sad reality is this thing would have been so bad. Leafeon would have definitely died with no special defense, but this thing would have been so bad. Our special attack was insane, right? but we lost Signal Beam. It had this moveset. It had Ingrain, Roost, Ice Fang, Whirlpool, which is so sad. If it had Signal Beam, it wouldn't have even mattered against Furo though. It would have been, we would have got so excited just to die. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It learned Splash level 15 too, which is just sad. Ice Fang was our only valid move, and our attack stat was terrible. A wild Apom has appeared. Now time for the real run. Exactly. Kadabra! Empress! Okay, but it wasn't a bug move. It was flying. Sorry, which was? The one we got hit with? Yeah, Aeroblast was definitely a flying move. It could have missed the Aeroblast and you hit it with an Ice Fang. That is true too. We gotta go for a Focus Punch. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go for Extreme Speed. Maybe we can get away with it. Nope. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Tino. Let's get some questions on the way. How are the kids? What is Stab? What happened to Luxray? Also, happy birthday, Tino. Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We gotta get that practice in. Exactly. The Cope is real? Nah, the Leafeon wouldn't have mattered, though. It would have died to a Aeroblast anyways. Johnny, I'm very tired, but I feel like ready for some Pokemon, I guess, in some sort of way. I don't know. Slow start Rhyhorn is not helping me feel better about myself. Hell yeah, Poncho. I feel like it's not true as well. Water Pulse? For the confusion, maybe? We're faster than it with slow start. How is that possible? How is it possible that we're faster than this with slow start? Okay, well, we made it out of the bag with our Rhyhorn with slow start. So we're gonna be pivoting this like crazy. Thoughts on the GTA leaks? Literally haven't seen them. And again, as I stated last stream, I'm not the most attached to GTA. It evolves at level 42 because Rhyhorn always evolves at level 42. And we're dead to a Whirlpool. Yay! Maybe it crits? Nope. Okay. Welcome back. The Legend of Zelda Switch 2 when it comes out. That's awesome. That'd be so sick. Well, that was fantastic. We did say we ball. That is true. And Electrode is a ball. The math does check out. We did summon that upon ourselves. Slow start, but okay. 2 slow starts in a row is a little insane. Hell yeah, Kayla. You know what? Rhyhorn is fantastically looking. You're thinking of a Rhydon that requires a trait evolution to evolve with the Protector, but that is not a problem in this game. It just evolves with Protector. Okay, if it gives us slow start one more time, I'm going to throw myself into oncoming traffic. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. It's Stall, which is honestly worse than Truant. I will die on the hill that Stall is worse than Truant. Don't like, oh, I love Abomasnow. I just can't pick it, unfortunately, Jesse. The starter is randomized. What does Stall do? It makes it so in your priority bracket, you always act last. So if you could be the fastest Pokemon in the entire game, but if you both use Iron Head and they use Hydro Pump, you're gonna act last. Kelsar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. 30k subs too. We're so close, Sassa. We're very close. I've been doing great, Red. How are you doing? Toxic. Hello, hello. Hello, Optimus Prime. Just Autobots. Roll out. Golbat, Friendship Evolution. Let's do this. The game is sabotaging us. Poison Heal Golbat. Okay. We have an ability that's not actively hindering us. Our speed stat's terrible. We have Aqua Tail. Lowering our evasiveness, that's fine. Don't care. Doom Scroll, it's going fantastic. I appreciate that. Maybe we actually get out of this. Lowers our special defense, which is okay. Just don't do something cringe now. Let's go! My weekend was fantastic, Toxic. Thank you very much for asking. What Pokemon had an ability in the real game and why they want to nerf it so hard? What Pokemon has that ability? I don't know who has Stall. I don't know who has it. Beetle, about 20 minutes. Nothing too long here. Okay, now we can go get a Friendship Evolution and we can see what this Golbat turns into and decide if we should be very excited or very disappointed. Golbat's evolutions are fantastic. Quartz left the butt cheek. Miss you down here. Thank you so much. W's the chat for Quartz left butt cheek. I appreciate that. 822, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Sunday as well. Sableye has Stall. I don't know. Is Stall ever good? I'll gift a sub if you throw this run. Let me see what the Friendship Evolution is and I'll decide if we do that. Evolved into Zapdos would be hype as hell. Right butt cheeks getting lonely now? No kidding. It's going great, Noah. How are you doing? I'm banking on disappointed. That's an interesting name for a bank. W's in the chat for Empress, though. I appreciate it. Garchomp can't tank. Maybe if you had Counter. Counter always acts last. It would be good on Metal Burst. Because Counter and Mirror Coat always are negative priority. Okay, let's try this thing. It's for niche defensive instead of moves. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess Trick Room wouldn't make a difference. Let's evolve into Venusaur. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with anything with a base stat total over 500 with a good speed, good special attack. You guys know what I like. Also, I think I'm gonna work on a YouTube video that's ranking every Pokemon for Kaizo Ironmon. I think that'd be fun for Gen 3 at least. Substitute, that's terrible. Well, Substitute actually could be decent instead of Haze. Let's try this. This is good. This is good coverage all around. Please. Imagine we start off with a banger. Thank you so much for letting me know about that, Empress. Only Sableye has Stall. Very interesting. Death Eater, welcome in. CJ, that would be a good video. Great to know. I appreciate that. Okay! Christian, welcome in. Show me. Let's take a second. Let's hype this up. Let's hype this up. What do we want? I most want a Togekiss. Probably not, because learns no moves and our moves aren't that good. Gyarados wouldn't be bad. Aerodactyl's always good. Drapion's broken. Just give me something good. Just give me something good. If it's Nidoqueen again, something's broken in this game. Okay. Gliscor could be absolutely goated. Give me a good move. Give me good stats. Barrier, don't care about. What am I looking at? Okay. So there's a lot of things that immediately jump to my attention. The first is our speed stat is ridiculous. It's literally 5 times our level. Our attack is ridiculous. It's about 4.5 times our level. We have the ability Hustle, which makes our attack stat 1.5 times higher, but our moves are 80% accurate. So this is literally live and die by an Aqua Tail. If we hit Aqua Tail, we win. If we miss Aqua Tail, we lose. We're running it. We're absolutely running it. If we learn a physical move like Mach Punch, sorry, not Mach Punch, like Feint Attack, Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace literally wins the game. In my opinion, I think Aerial Ace would win the game. Earthquake would be fantastic as well. Let's just see what this. Let's see what we do with an Aqua Tail. And it has dry skin. Okay, so we have to double hit. Let's go! We're fine. We're fine. Everyone relax. That was very scary for a second, but we are okay. That was the game testing us. Oh yeah, if we get hit with if we get hit with a move by a Pokemon that has a decent attacking stat, we're dead. It doesn't even have to be super effective. This death will be legendary. This is the pretty much the exact same build that Togekiss had. Well, you see, King Trick, I actually didn't pivot, so meh. Oh, that's bad. Powder Snow doesn't have an accuracy check, so it's better to use here. Excellent. So for everyone curious, Hustle only affects the accuracy of physical moves. So Zen Headbutt, another move that is... I'm actually going to keep Substitute and get rid of Double Hit here. Zen Headbutt is also 90 accuracy, which is very unfortunate. Would you attempt to fish? I think this run is so memey, it'd be impossible not to do it. Bait impression until Glizzy loses? Never. Aerial Ace is what we need the most. At level 16, if we get Aerial Ace, we're going crazy. Hell yeah, Trilly, you know it. MVP, something like that. I don't know what the exact accuracy is, but I think it's around 70%, yeah. Cash, hello, hello. Didn't expect that. I wasn't expecting a lot of things. Bruno Mars would love this run just because of the hustle. W's in the chat for Boom Shakalaka. Thank you very much. I appreciate that as well. That's hustle prompting twice. True, but Powder Snow's nice to have as a guaranteed hitting move. And Substitute actually might be very handy at the start of a gym battle. Just to maybe save our life potentially. I am the League of Shadows. Could be it. If it didn't have hustle, I'd feel a lot happier. But also the fact that our moves are not 100 accuracy is... See, you guys know what it is. Shedinja coverage when? Well, don't worry. Shedinja doesn't matter. Shedinja is not gonna be not the thing that's gonna end this run. If you know what I mean. Like we're gonna lose the run from missing an Aqua Tail than just dying. Aerial Ace is the ideal move for us. We basically are throwing out thunders every turn and praying it hits. Substitute cannot kill you if you're low HP. That is correct. Hustle lowers accuracy not by 80%. A factor of 80%. Yes, correct, Joe. I don't know. I know, Kayla. It was just, you know, one of those things. Hello, that Dinglenut. Welcome in. How have we not missed? Statistically speaking, it's possible for you to hit every single Aqua Tail and just win the run. That is true. That is very true. Dodge, no. It's a Honchkrow. Hell yeah, Gabe. We will make it someday indeed. Okay. We're using up all of our luck. We're honestly, I would not call this luck. I would call this just like an inevitability. We're gonna miss in one of these battles and it's gonna just kill us. Thick Fat would be great. I don't think it would matter. Shedinja has brain broken half of chat. I feel like people focus too much on Shedinja and forget the fact that it's one of like 400 Pokemon we can encounter in the early game. And so getting a move to counter it immediately is not usually the thing we're most worried about. I don't know, Ponchu. I think it just depends on like what kind of Pokemon it is. Okay, so far we're not missing very often. Maybe every Pokemon we fought have just had no guard. That's low-key the dream scenarios. Everything just has no guard. Scoob, many moons. Hell yeah, Emilio, welcome in. Need to one-shot everything or we die? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't worry, we'll do it, Rush. I know, Kaisel. If we didn't have Hustle, I'd actually be very happy. Nothing too crazy, Law. Nothing. Okay, Doom Desire's an interesting one. It's special. Never mind, it's not interesting at all. It sucks. And we missed. Okay, don't miss. Okay, this is getting a little sketchy, guys. No, Aerial Ace would not get affected by Hustle. Aerial Ace is our dream move, in case anyone's curious. Yo, hell yeah, Symbiotic Turtle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you liked the video. 83 speed at 16 is also ridiculous. Yes, it is. Johnny, no, it has not showed up. The order has been delayed like 4 times, and I don't know why. So I'm working on that. And we missed. And we're so dead to that. Would we have learned a good move? Gliscor's level 1 moves are insane. 230 speed. That is insane. That's actually the craziest spread I've ever seen in my entire life. No Aerial Ace. Air Cutter at 57 was the closest thing we would have got, but other than that, we would have been pretty much on our own. Level 1 Leaf Blade is crazy. Leaf Blade Crunch. Ice Beam. This guy actually had the craziest moveset I've ever seen. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. And then let's see one. I actually like looking at this. Best. I think we were the best physical attacker in the entire game. If we just didn't have Hustle, we would have been in a very good spot. Biggest defensive tanks. Groudon would have been a problem. Dragonite, Exeggutor. Like, honestly, a lot of this stuff wouldn't have been that bad. Giratina was just a problem. Damn. Okay. Good morning, Shreya. Would we even need that much speed? No. That's one of those situations where it's like we're too fast. Jay, it's just part of the Ironmon tracker. We're gonna, at least we've got out into the lab. We've been out of the lab for 2 of our runs already. Ooh, a Golduck's been encountered in the Twitch. If you missed once during in-game, it would have been ordered. Yeah, it's one of those Pokemon where you actually don't need Hustle. Because effectively our attack stat was like 240, which is a little overkill. If you had Aerial Ace, though, you might be fine. Hello, Enric. How's it going? Tank that. Ooh. Stall. Excellent. He missed, of course. And we're dead. You didn't need that much speed or hustle, really? No. Hustle is one of those abilities that is nice in concept and can take you far, but it will let you down at some point and you will lose to it. But I wouldn't say hustle is necessarily a bad ability. I don't know. I think it'd be very hard to win a run with hustle. Lord by Num, welcome in. Your Venusaur, and yeah, it killed us. Arthurson, no. A, B, C, D, hello, hello, hello. We are a special attacker. Earth power. Now we have anger point, so if it ever crits us, we're in a good spot. I'm gonna throw some egg bombs out so it doesn't keep spiting us, because now we don't have any earth powers. And now we're dead. He literally just did that to be so disrespectful. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. He just did that for love of the game. Joe, Earthquake is not a non-miss move. Earthquake is 100 accuracy, so it does get affected by hustle. Yo, Shutzy! Thank you for the Reese Prime sub on Twitch. Where does orange juice come from? Steve from Blue's Clues is asking. My kids want to know. It comes from oranges. You just squeeze them really, really hard and it comes right out. It's just that easy. Raising Cane's bangs. I agree. Wow. Hopefully this Caesar's not good. I'll be very upset if it is. We shouldn't have changed our favorites. Killing Frenzy, never. Guess we'll go for a Water Spout, and we're getting 4x'd by... I'm about to be so upset, aren't I? Not that upset, we're fine. It was just 4x, and we're just slow as hell. Okay, I feel a lot less bad. Oh. Stomping oranges, it's just that easy. Groucho, welcome in. Who's up raising them canes? Amen, brother. No, Snorlax I think is better than Caesar. Well, I don't know, it's tough. Well, I actually think I think we undervalue resistances. Flash Fire Arbok is hilarious. I think when we look at Pokemon, we get too focused on what we're like, wow, it only has one weakness, which I think is a great thing to focus on. But I think we don't pay attention to how much it actually resists. Because I think resisting 9 things is more important than only having one weakness. Yo, Motmo, thank you for the gifted sub. W's the chat for Motmo. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a fantastic day. Can you do the gnome sound? I'm not sure what that is. W's the chat for Motmo. We're doing great, Wookie. How you doing? What's your go-to's Cane's order? I've only been there once. But, like, they only sell chicken strips, so I don't really understand the question. So I guess I get chicken strips. That's a bummer, step uncle. Freaking thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. I think if we finish Kaizo, I think we finish Kaizo if I hit a 50 streak. I hope we beat it before, then I won't lie. They give a sandwich too, but it's just chicken strips on a bun. It really is. We back, Ryan. You know it. Hello, Twitch feds. Shedinja, what happened? To what? We're weak to ground and psychic, that's correct. I believe that's it, but poison's a great type. Because it only has 2 weaknesses and has 4 resistances. Yeah. So, like, poison types are a great defensive typing. They also, if you ever get a poison move on them, you're looking pretty good. Okay. I think we have to pivot this. It's too slow. Glalie, terrible. Ice is such a bad type in this. Asking favorite Raising Cane's order is bait. That's a donkey brain ass question. Have you tried all of Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, and Cane's? I like Cane's better than Popeyes from the one time I've had Cane's. We're gonna start our way in the lake though. How does a snake perform Brave Bird? It jumps in the sky. See, Snorlax is a great Pokemon to pivot to, but I don't think it's a great Pokemon to have as a favorite. I think we should update our favorites after this run because I think we should have more steel types. I think we just accept the fact that steel types are absolutely broken. Thank you, Game BZ. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I think you're cuter though, BZ. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Do we want to just kick it? We're faster than it. Man, that's so sad. I'm not gonna wait. We're not faster than it. Javier, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Hell yeah, Pernix. Steel types are winners. I think it's probably better than us. So let's just catch it for now and switch to something else. We're going to catch it because it's level 6. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do with the Arbok after. Mario, no. We made it further with a Haunch Crow. Substantially further. Might be a tie and has Crunch. And it had something else that was good. It has a lagging tail? Interesting. Stab Thrash, still very slow. Levitate's great. Haunch Crow was not Elite Four, it was Victory Road. I'm not sure who that is, Brian, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. This Miltank is actually the fastest thing in the entire world. White Castle Slide. I've never been to White Castle. Levitate is great, though. But this speed stat is becoming a problem against the wild Pokemon already. Do we just run it and say screw it and just see what happens? We gotta grab that. Run it and then maybe fishing pivot. Okay, let's drop off the Arbok. If something else crazy pops out on the grass in the next like 5 seconds, maybe we can pivot then, but if not, we'll do it. Pickup is a great Kaizo ability. We don't have the ability pickup, but it is a good Kaizo ability, I agree. EMBF sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. Like, Thrash is crazy, is it not? I know we get locked into using it, which is very unfortunate. Optimus Prime, you're allowed to pivot once per route. But if you pivot, you have to take it unless you declare it as an HM friend. Then you're only allowed to use it as an HM friend. You're never allowed to pivot to it later on in the game. Just that easy. And then it confuses you. So it's good. It's good on trainers that have one Pokemon in like gyms and stuff like that. Correct. Andrew, they would. However, why is everyone talking about pickup? We have the ability to levitate, right? We're not like I'm not all of a sudden dyslexic. Great. Like our ability says levitate, correct? Starmie is never a good pivot because it doesn't learn any moves. Presser, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I guess just crunch. Can you stop copying me? See, I was like, our special defense is higher, so it's better to switch to Lava Plume. Moonlight we can't learn, but we can go dancing in the moonlight. Pickups are fantastic ability. Copy, I mean, that's me first is crazy. Unless we use, oh, what if we me firsted into self-destruct? That'd be so big brain. NK, that makes a lot of sense. Jose, how's it going? Welcome in. Poglax is right, Rad Chat. This guy's just absolutely tanking it. Sunflora is getting lava plumed. Sunflora should be fire grass type, and I stand by that. And then we die to self-destruct? No, because if it me first, it... Oh, but you say it would kill us. I see. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd say Let's Go Pikachu is probably the best starting game. Or, honestly, like Sword and Shield is very easy. Of course, Jose. You come into chat every day and ask, do you remember me? And every time I say, yes, I do remember you. And then we have this conversation in front of everybody. And everyone goes, yes, he remembers you. Why not Moonlight? It's a banned move, unfortunately, Eunice. You're not allowed to use any moves that heal you in battle. Empoleon, I think, is also a very good option. I agree. Empoleon's also Aura. I think it's time to fully just make it all Steel types, except Kingdra is so good. Kingdra is really good. Let's think about this like we should probably fish. Hell yeah, Couscous, you know it. Do you remember him though? Yes. No one forgets Banana. That is so true. So true. This Ladybug is fast. I think Kingdra needs to stay and we just switch Snorlax around. Because Kingdra has so many resistances. And it only has Dragon. Super effective? That's crazy, Mr. Pink. Golduck's one of those Pokemon that's actually deceptively good. I don't like that we're faster than it, though.
Who is this beautiful man I see on my screen? Did I forget what my lover looks like? What a glow up someone can have in 1 week. Glad to have you back.
It wasn't even a week, but that was the chat for Monique. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, no, I was gone for like 3 days. Step Uncle, I can't change your colors. I think that's something you guys can do. Scout Gengar, it's too low of a level, unfortunately, at this point. Switching to a level 6 and having to battle a level 11 is a guaranteed death. Type in the chat for Monique, though. Thank you so much. Torkoal is an option. I don't know. It's faster than us. At level 6. It has a pretty crazy moveset already. I don't know what we do. Harry Simpson, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. We are winning, my dog. Absolutely. Knock, knock. Hello, hello. I was gone for a week. Felt like a decade. I see. Yo, Rolf Michaels, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I like Snorlax. I mean, I don't think it has bad attack. It's just 5 levels lower and has, we have crazy special defense. That was in chat for Monique once again. How was your week off, though, Monique? I bet you the Torkoal has a decent special attack. We'll check after. I'm curious what it is. I bet you it's like very average though. Hello, Bretsky. Train with Zay. Keep Snorlax. Understood. We'll do it. Let's see what happens. It'll be legendary when you win. Okay. This Starmie. Starmie's speed stat is something that we should definitely just remember. Levitate is great. However, I guarantee they never throw out a ground move for the entire time we have the Snorlax. I hate the color red/violet. It reminds me of grandma furniture. Interesting. Snorlax could be goated. Slow start Camerupt. Fine by me. Yeah, I mean, ooh, Pluck is great. It's a physical move that steals berries and it's Shedinja coverage, and it's an attacking move, which might... Metal Claw doesn't cover much. Metal Claw covers rock type, and that's about it. Let me just see something really quickly. But we already cover grass and bug with Lava Plume. We get rid of Steel. Tyranitar is a problem for us. Fire is too valuable. Thrash might be the thing we get rid of, but Thrash is Stab, which is just a lot of damage. Wookie!
I'm rarely in the stream, but when I am, I appreciate you as a human.
Wookie! That's incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate that. W's the chat for Wookie. Thank you so very much. Pluck covers fighting. That is true. And just pray we don't fight a Tyranitar for a little while. Metal Claw is also weak and inaccurate. I agree. Let's get rid of Metal Claw for now, and we can always get something better later to replace Pluck with. Pluck's just nice against gyms. You can just be like, yoink, that berry is now mine. You know what I mean? We're going to fight Tyranitar right now. Amazon Rainforest, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm just going to keep thrashing my way through, though. Because it's basically a guaranteed 2-shot at this stage in the game. Quartz AI, it's true. Ironhead would be fantastic. Bum, bum, bum. Pluck being 60 feels weird. Is Pluck normally better than that? Did everybody remember to like the stream and wish Quart a happy 30th birthday? The first half of that I agree with. Liking the stream is great. I don't know why I'm saying liking the stream like that, but liking the stream is fantastic. It's not my birthday though. Happy birthday, PJ. Thank you so much. Does Pluck steal and consume or steal and bag it? Steal and consume. It becomes yours. Ooh, a Reller has spawned in. Ooh. Correct, Step Uncle Jimmy. I think Thrash might be the next move to go, though, depending on what we learn, because it has no additional, like, coverage, really. Hell yeah, Cores. I'm glad you like the YouTube shorts of me just getting absolutely decimated over and over again. I appreciate that. I'm glad they have a little bit for everybody. Are you into sports? Actually, okay, here's what I'll say. I am watching you. Thank you, Study Music. I appreciate that. I played pickleball for the first time over the weekend. Low key, not even low key. That game's just super fun. Pickleball is actually so much fun. The learning curve on it is fantastic. I used to play like badminton and tennis when I was younger, so I think that helped a smidge. Beats by Dad, thank you for the continued membership. Everyone liked the stream. True. And yeah, no, it's fun. William Connor, agreed. What is pickleball? Stop it. You guys know what pickleball is. Pickleball is a knee destroyer. Yeah, see, I don't fall over that much. We're so dead. Crit superpower! That's why being slow is bad. People who clown on pickleball are just brain dead, and that's okay. Yeah, so that was not good. Bug Buzz, Crab Hammer, Seismic Toss. Okay, wait, let's see this Torkoal. I just want to see. Yeah, okay, wasn't that good. Very average, slightly below average special attack. Damp would have been nice. Adaptability could have been crazy, but it never learned a fire move. A shame, shame. Let's 1v1. Sounds good. I'm not that good. I've only played it once. That would have stomped Torkoal too. Oh, for sure. Donnie, I'm working on that. The Regice fight is mine as well, Jocks. It's absolutely fantastic. The Shaman, it wouldn't have mattered. It was faster than us and crit superpowered. We were dead no matter what. Thanks, Freaking. That's very kind of you. I don't agree. Mega Flare. Thank you for the 60 consecutive streams. That's insane. Huge W's for Mega Flare. Agreed. Oh, swap favorites. We need to do that. After this, we'll do it. After this, we'll do it. Alexis, welcome in. Dude, how? How which? We're dead for sure here. Wait. Okay, let's actually think about these favorites now. Let's get down to the thinking. I wanted to lose that fight anyways. Davies is completely random. It's not our choice. Okay, so Lucario. Let's look at these. Let's open the tracker. And let's pull up all the Pokemon. So like Lucario, for example, has 6, 9, 10 resistances with 3 weaknesses, which is pretty good. 525. Caesar only has the 1 weakness as well as a plethora. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has the same amount but less weaknesses. So I'd say Caesar is better than a Lucario objectively. And then we have to look at Empoleon as well. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, Empoleon might have to be in there. Dusknoir is great. I think we're looking for steel types though, because look how many resistances we have. The only things that hit us neutrally, I don't even know what they are. It's gonna be like grass. Like that's crazy. I think Empoleon has to be in there just because it's defensiveness. So let's close this for a second. Let's put you with a Empoleon. I think this is good. And I think let's change Snorlax to Caesar. Because Snorlax, we like... Magnezone also would be hype. We're not going to get rid of... Well, that's why I want to do Steel. That's why I want to do, like... That's why I want Registeel here. Because Registeel, I believe, is... Maybe the Mono Steel type's not the best, so let's just see. If we go close, let me just pull up Registeel versus Raikou really quickly. Because this is actually a very important switch. This could be the difference between winning and losing. Registeel has 3, 7, 11, 12, 3 resistances. Whereas Raikou only has the 1 weakness, but only has 3 resistances. So we get 4 times the resistances. Hell yeah, Jose. What's your playlist, please? It's just called A Calm Day in Pokemon. Relaxing Pokemon game music up to Scarlet Violet. And then the only other one we had to look at was... Vaporeon, Lopunny, Gardevoir, Gothitelle, done. Liam, no. Empoleon, Caesar, Kingdra, and Magnezone. Metagross we can't do, unfortunately, but Magnezone's the only other one I wanted to think about. 3, 7, 10, 12, 13's a lot. This is... Magnezone's not actually that bad, and if it ever had Levitate, you'd be so unstoppable. I just bought Dimitri Pokemon Sword for his birthday. You think he'll like it? Absolutely. This playlist is called Calm Road to 10k attempts. That is true. Registeel, Empoleon, Caesar, Magnezone. Who's that getting rid of then? Registeel. Get rid of Kingdra? We need to check out Kingdra's really quickly. Kingdra's could be a definitive one. Okay, wait, maybe Kingdra's not actually that good. I thought Kingdra had way more resistances. I think we've been led astray with Kingdra. It's a great Pokemon, but I think in terms of favorites, I think we gotta slap a Magnezone in there. Am I crazy? We're going all Steel type. Guys, we're not doing Lopunny. Swampert is good. Drapeon's great, but I'd rather have Pokemon with a higher base stat total. And we're the Steel type guys, so this just makes sense. If you're crazy, then we all are crazy. Well, I know a lot of you are crazy. Magnezone has been teased quite heavily. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. First list, I 100% agree with winning fave list. Hell yeah. Well, can't pick Darkrai, so we're going to pick Staravia. And we can't hit Shuppet. Fantastic. Probopass is decent. Question in final stages of my setup build. What would you rate it? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Mr. Wholesome. CMT, welcome in. No problem at all. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Does this even hit? I don't believe it does. And we lose. So let's just do this. Fantastic. Throw Zone in. He's in. Vaporeon's not bad. We're going mainly for resistances, because then you have less stuff to worry about. Stab Explosion. It's deadly. I'm only a little bit crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Metagross is too high of a base stat total, unfortunately. Why do we get Spatial Rend so often? This Celio's not bad. Super effective hidden power tracks. Jay Residente, we can't talk about it quite yet because still there's lots of people that haven't seen it, so we're just gonna wait like a little bit longer, then we'll be able to talk about it more fully. But I loved Odyssey. It was a great film. Where's the guy that gives history fun facts based on the run counts? I miss him. He'll be back soon. He'll be back soon, I'm sure. Aerodactyl's fantastic. Color change, not the best. However, Dragon Dance, Signal Beam, I'm fine with that. Is color change that bad? I don't think it's bad. I just think we're faster than it, aren't we? No, we're not. I should have. I think that was great. Now let's just do it again. If I've seen Odyssey, yeah, no, it's a great film. 1300, here it is. I think color change is like a weird ability because it just makes the game even more random. Fave event of human history. I'd say probably the invention of Pokemon. Fun fact, 1299 was 727 years ago. Hell yeah. Runaway is meh. Briefcase boy is back. Hell yeah. Hydro? Why not take Lugia? It's a legendary and its base stat total is too high and the game randomized not to select it. So it was unfortunately the big three of things we couldn't do. Kyle, hello, hello. Hell yeah, duel. Yeah, hell yeah, Beeg. I'm glad you liked it. The average samurai height was only 5'2" to 5'4". Dude, that's what I mean. In all the movies, whenever they have like those gladiator rings where they're like, unleash the big guy. The big guy was probably like 5'10" when the average height was, everyone was like 5'6". Hell yeah, must be ice. So what's max base stat? 599 is the max one we're allowed to use. I think we go for a high jump kick here. Just kidding. $599 is the limit. 600, you're not allowed to go higher than. You're not allowed to go higher than $599. So 600 and higher is banned. Sucking as usual, I see. Correct, Paulo. Another Kadabra. But the cool helmets made them look taller. True. What is your favorite Pokemon and what is your favorite starter? Favorite starter, Mudkip line. Favorite Pokemon, well, Mew, Swampert, Chandelure. So, pick your poison. I agree, Asha. It feels that way. Zap Cannon. This might help. Excellent. Now we do it again. This run's gonna end so fast once we're outside of the bag now. There is not. Well, I think there might be 590, Luke. Maybe not in this gen. 599, there definitely isn't anything that exists. The closest non-legendary Pokemon is, I believe, Arcanine with 555. However, because we're allowed to use one legendary based on our favorite list, 580 is the closest we can get. Some of the Paradoxes are 590. Paradox is Gen 9, yes. It's not bad at all, Lash. I agree. It's very average, though. And so we're not going to keep it because it's a only good move, really. Well, we have Seed Flare. Well, then it's going to evolve, and we don't want to deal with all that. You can Stealth Rock, that's correct. However, it doesn't do anything if they're not switching into anything. It would eviscerate his Beautifly, though. He was 6'2", which is pretty tall, but everyone must have thought he was a giant. Yeah, no, George Washington would have been a freak of nature back in the day. Like, no wonder why he won so many battles. Could you imagine if you're like 5'3", and there's like this crazy guy leading the charge of like a 6'2" guy that's a foot taller than you? Pretty much easy conversation. Tentacruel is actually a great pivot option. Tentacruel is a great pivot option. Sorry about that, Squirt Army. Jordan, unfortunately, this Kadabra is not going to be the one that beats the game, but we give it a nickname after the second gym when they earn it. I have not heard of that random number. What is that? The Kandahar Giant? What's question today? We'll go on the poll and find out, silly Billy. You're asking a question that's very easily answerable by yourself. It's right there. No? Okay, well, then you don't get to know. Simple solution. Tentacruel is a low energy mon. I agree with that. It's also faster than us, and we have 16 speed, which makes me very happy. Gallade is tempting, but it's slower than us. Crobat is also insane, and it's slower than us. Okay, these are tough. Gallade is slow, though. Stempuncle, I find it shocking that you date women. And I don't mean that in a rude way, but just from your comments, I would assume you don't. You're level 8? But no, it's not our level that matters, it's our speed that matters. Like, our speed is 16. Average speed is 14. I would rather catch something I think that's guaranteed to be faster than us, like a Tentacruel. 1v1 Achilles or Batman? Batman. For sure. Achilles was a dude based like an actual warrior. Batman's a fictional character that, like, can do anything. Wasn't Achilles based? Isn't the Trojan War wasn't the Trojan War a real thing? Well, we can scout the lake, but I want to catch one of these Pokemon first for sure. Let's go for a cheeky little Stomp. And let's throw a ball and we're gonna die. This is a mistake. He's cloaking himself in a harsh light. He's gonna sky attack us, and we're dead. Fantastic. I should have just tried to run. Either way, it was a 50-50 chance. That's so sad. I should have checked. But we didn't check. We're just resetting right away and getting back to it. Achilles is a demigod. I'm pretty sure Batman in all the comics has like killed everybody. I have been to Europe. I love Europe. Sir Pays TV. Thank you for the 40 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. With prep time though, just make him sprain his ankle is so funny. Intimidate? Okay, we're so cooked. Batman Fark Darkseid hand to hand. So demigod's nothing to him. That's very fair. When's the last time you got to the third gym leader? It's been a while, Benjamin. Courting the random rich kid has a chance against the greatest warrior of all time. You guys are forgetting that comic book Batman is literally stronger than like every single character that you like. Comic book Batman is the most overpowered thing in the entire world, and this isn't even coming from someone who likes Batman. This is coming from someone who thinks comic book Batman is overpowered. They're like, oh yeah, Batman can take on Superman in a fight because he had prep time. Hell yeah, step Uncle Jimmy. I miss seeing Crasher Wake as well. Fire Punch isn't bad here. Why does he like to spite us down? I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. The AI acts weird with spite in this game. We can try maxing the friendship, but I believe you can't. I don't think you can pick. I don't think friendship makes a difference in this. I'm pretty sure you have to use stones for all the evolutions. Any stone is a pivot. I think we can. Ooh. Mamoswine's tempting though. Knock knock, whose door? Will you do a door giveaway? You might be the only one that wants that. You got a cute charm. What are the odds you ended up with the shiny glitch? What's the shiny glitch? Sorry? I've still not found a dragon scale now. How would you get an Espeon? I believe it's a sunstone. And I believe Umbreon is a dusk stone. Why does an Achilles wears armor around his ankle? Moonstone and Sunstone replace Friendship Evolution? That makes sense. Cute charm and your ID code need to match, and all Pokemon of the opposite gender will be shiny. Interesting. Can we leave? Oh my god. That was way too scary. That was way too scary. I don't believe it does. We'll max it on his friendship just to see. Hover over various. I think if you hover over it, it just turns into a bar. And then when you click them, it just tells you which one it evolves into. I believe it's stones. I'm like very confident it's stones. Leaf stone, ice stone. We'll max on the friendship though just to see what happens. Stones. Yellow shard is not electric stone. Or a lightning stone. No, friendship daytime is unfortunately that's what it's like in the normal games. And they changed it to that. Well, we can try leveling up, but I'm like very confident it's a sunstone. If you die, just kill a wild. Sounds good. We can do that. Elephant pivot. We're dead. Let's just let's not reset. I think, let's just see the log really quickly. I think it tells you. Leafstone, Dawnstone. Dawnstone, not Moonstone. Interesting. Thunderstone, Waterstone, Firestone, Sunstone, Moonstone. Wait. Why is Dawnstone? Oh, Dawnstone's Glaceon. Wow, Waterstone broken. Okay, so it is stones. Do you allow Cali boys in here? Of course. Ever watched the Kenobi series? I have Canadian bacon. What did you think of it? That makes sense, Dark J. I'm sorry you got owned. Calling it a lightning stone was wild work. I'm sorry. You guys know what I mean. I don't get them very often. Okay, well, we're definitely picking Dodrio then. Can you not give me plus, please? I know, Nicholas. Just waiting for a steel type to be presented to me so I can be happy. Okay, Dynamic Punch is terrifying. Please just kill it. Okay, confuse it. Please. Excellent. Okay. Court tanning is also called Canadian bacon. I don't tan. Okay, we're fine. Should I go for a run right now or should I stay to see the stream? Paulo, I would say go for a run. Your fitness is more important than stream. Bro is stalling. He just knew he was gonna die. You know what I mean? Words matter. Words do matter. But like, you know what I mean? That's fair, dude. The guy, is that from the movie Troy? Or is that from like actual lore? Let's get some positivity going. That's some shitty speed. Those are opposite, but that's okay. The speed is bad. We're definitely gonna pick him off this. 20 push-ups to bring back a dead Mon. Unfortunately, Stammerhead Shark, that is a great idea. But for this challenge, we can't do anything like that because we have to beat this pure. But we could definitely do like a more gimmick-based Kaizo run. The mini split? What's that, sorry? Iron Kaizo, but Quartz lets chat play. You guys would never make it out of anywhere. You guys would not be able to agree on what to do. And then when you guys do finally make a decision, the 49% that weren't a part of the vote would complain. Interesting dude, the guy. Thank you, Sky Kings. I appreciate that. I just got into the obligatory military training here in Sweden, and I will become an officer. Oh, that's exciting. Push-ups would work if you added plus 20 for each gym you beat. Maybe dungeons too. Wait, what do you mean flannel online? Sorry. Push-ups things would work if you added plus 20 for each gym you beat. Maybe dungeons too. So like they prevent them to get. That's absolutely would cheat the run because I just do push-ups then until I won and then we'd win. Dodrio is the best Gen 1 bird. I know Dodrio's flying type, but in my mind it's not really a bird. DBO, if you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it'll tell you. How do you download this Platinum KAIZO IRONMON? Oh, sorry, I just read that out loud. I'm an idiot. Iron Kaizo, but with yourself as a human in real life, and you can't start over when dying. That is just, you just described real life. Funny fan, welcome to Twitch. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for hopping in. I hope you, hope everything's going well for you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I'd say you get 1 push-up revive, but it costs 20 push-ups plus 20 for every completed gym. I like that idea. Maybe we can do that. I'm a secret viewer. Okay. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to expose you like that. That'd be fun doing like not this challenge. This challenge we have to. We're following this challenge to the comma, as they say in the rule book. We're not going to be doing any veering off courses of that. How is a Drio flying type? It has no wings. Exactly my point. These things all suck. We might catch a Lickitung just because it has more potential than the Dodrio and then just run with it. Oh, hell yeah, Rubicon. Natdex is very fun. I've heard Natdex has there's pros of Natdex and there's cons of Natdex. Just hitting the stutter step, if you will. Angeria couple, yeah. Oh, we're just gonna go for this guy really quick. Let's go for a signal beam. If our speed... Okay, we're definitely going to try and catch a Lickitung. How do you look at Dodrio and say that bird can fly? I agree. I think it should just be normal type. We're feeling good, Scott O'Malley. How you feeling today? I'm a secret YouTube viewer, but I won't say who. Very, very interesting. Excellently damage calced. It's going great, Marco. How you doing today? Pros, you get to use cool moves. Cons, you fight 700 base total mons a lot. True. But you can use stronger Pokemon, which makes the game easier, I think. Also, I think the special physical split is the thing that makes this game harder, not the lack of Pokemon. Guys, it's a secret. They're not going to tell you if you guess it right. They're just going to say no. Pros of Natdex, Genesect. Cons? Yeah, more BS. That's true. Though Drio could be ground type, I'd actually like that. You can tell it's a bird by the way it is. How neat is that? I miss that guy. We watched that in English class one time. I don't like that this Cacnea is gonna kill us. Oh, what'd I just do? No, we're good. Okay. Hello, Doc Nevin. How you doing today? Abe, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And dabs for days. Godspeed, Spider-Man. So your fun theory isn't a theory, it's a hallucination. Which one, sorry? Is water bottle full of vodka? It's literally a canned beverage. Michael S., I just said, it's just a harder game than Gen 3. You have a physical special split, more moves, more abilities, better Pokemon, all that stuff. Furthest you've got today, you're looking at it. This is pretty much the furthest we've been. This is a crazy Vigoroth, in case anyone's curious, and it's very unfortunate we're against a Rhyhorn with Hydro Cannon. I think we gotta go for a status condition. That's actually nice. Lower its special defense. Yeah, that's so sad. Still going strong is kind of ironic. First gym was last stream. Do. Ham's post. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Buffet Raider, who are you talking to? Misery. You're stuck in the bed because you said you're beating Kaizo today? Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. You're right. Yo, Mr. Martyr, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Score Derby as well. Oh, I think Buffet is not talking to me, I'm realizing. That's okay. Icy Wind. Why is it always the bag? I don't know, man. Lower its speed is actually quite nice. We'll do it one more time. And now we will go for some nice drain punches and hopefully just whittle our way out of here if he just keeps using Razor Wind. It's not to my advantage at all, actually. Because before we could just basically... I explained it a couple times, so I'll try and summarize it a little quicker for those that have heard it before. But basically, for Genesect, for example, you only had to worry about fire moves. And fire moves are all special moves. So if you, like, let's say theoretically you had a Pokemon with a crazy special defense and that typing, like, you just pretty much would go much further than you would in this. Whereas this, you could have a Pokemon like Genesect, but you have to worry about physical and special moves, so you'd have to have much more balanced defense stats because you're more likely going to come across a move. There's also way more moves of each type, which I guess kind of balances out in the odds. What was the move we just got presented with? Pain Split can't use. Oh, we need to find an upgrade, people. Upgrades. Funny? Absolutely not. What's Stab? Great question. And if you're actually answering, I can ask her, Spencer. Kevka, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. If not, though, it won't be. Evil! Thank you for your continued membership to the Squirters. W in the chat for Evil. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dingle Nut, thank you. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Evil, though. Thank you. Well, Stitzel, once we get a run going, my mood changes. It's just being in this endless grind is grindy. Hell yeah, Aaron. Evos are random, that's correct. But Porygon's evolution will be decent, I think. Joining a stream and seeing something above level 5 is a hell of a drug. I'm not done, Court. I apologize. Sorry. Didn't mean to say thank you too early then. Why? Good one. Kingdra's at the lake, it calls to you. We'll see. Evil! Holy! cow. Evil. Thank you for the 50 gifted members. W's in the chat for Evil. It's still updating. Thank you so much, Evil. Look, we need some more W's. There's only a couple W's, guys. Very disappointed right now. We need some more W's. I want to not be able to read chat. There's so many W's. Thank you so much, Evil. I appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. Am I a member now? Does not look like it. Favorite type, steel. Because it's the GOAT. DV, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Squirt, the Pokemon community game's getting lost in it. Thank you for all the W's, everybody. It's very kind of y'all. Look at that. Hey, no worries at all. Kraus, you don't have to apologize in the slightest. We got our balls. Let's get hunting. I believe it's completely random MVP. Respect to you, Evil. It was invert, but I believe it's just to all subscribers that have it open. Correct, Dinglenut. How do you evolve trade Pokemon in Kaizo? They evolve at level 37, oh Rod. No worries at all, Nerdy. Wish you luck. Beef Bandito, of course we did. I'm definitely not lying. Nidoqueen could be not bad. DV!
This is the run.
I agree. I think it's going to be the run. We're fast on it, but we have a crazy speed stat. Stab Mudshot is very tempting. Let's just see what else it's got going on. That did a lot of damage. I don't know. This Porygon's tempting, but I feel like it's not good. Ryan, you'd have a little Pokeball beside your name. Good morning, Nick. Title for stream is wrong. Why is that, Dragon? Why is the title for stream wrong? Explain to me why the title for stream is wrong. Am I gonna have to get mad at you? Are you gonna make me feel sad? She doesn't learn new moves. I believe it learns 3 new moves, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But it also is better than this Porygon for now. We can definitely pivot later too, if need be. Any stab ground moves is very nice. W's in the chat for DV. DV, hope you had a fantastic past couple days. And I think with that positivity in our belt, we're going to be cooking here. We're going to be cooking with gasoline. Because why not? Sounds good, Black Archangel. I will work on that. Oh, hell yeah, Toasty. Glad you've been having fun with that. We got to switch our Pokemon around. Likely, we fish. Most ever. Michael, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to change the Twitch chat's name. That makes sense. I changed it to Beating Platinum Kaizo Ironmon for the first time on YouTube. Because it's, you know, it's what we're working towards, and eventually we are going to do it. Oh shit, what was that? Boom. Okay. Move Pokemon, let's do this. Magic Guard, Mudshot, Thundershock, Psycho Boost, decently quick, 2 balanced of stats, but at least it's something doable. Learns 3 new moves, which isn't terrible. The first Emerald run seems so far in the past. The first Emerald run was a very long time ago. You ever just stop it. Hell yeah, Jose, welcome in again. Yeah, everyone was literally saying how easy this game was and that I did something wrong. It's funny how people sway so fast. That's very unfortunate. It is indeed, Zacher. Hell yeah, Alex. Story fooling with 5 consecutive streams. Can't believe we've been watching for a few months now. Well, I appreciate it a lot, Story. First run seems like ages ago. I mean, it was. It was a very long time ago. I went up too many numbers. Fix that. Bum, bum, bum. I love refrigerator. Hell yeah. I love lamp. Sludge can do some work here. That's fine. That does agility. It's totally okay. Don't catch you live often. Why are you always at the bag? Here's a tip for you. Stab means same type attack bonus. You're welcome, Snumpy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Watching you play Hades 2 made me go out and try the original. Now addicted to it. Hades 1 is one of the funnest games ever. And I'm actually a huge advocate of Hades 2. I'm not going to lie. There was a few mornings where I woke up before my friends who were staying with me and I was sitting at my computer and I was like, if I just did a few Hades 2 attempts, I don't know if anyone would notice. But then I was like, if I accidentally beat it though, I want to beat Chronos on the first time on stream with everyone. So that's why I didn't do it. And then also, I had played a little Slay the Spire too instead, which was also just a ton of fun. Highly recommend those games. Squirt Army song. Sorry, that's my bad. Don't yell. I ain't yelling. Beat the whole game in a few days. That also would be fun too, to revisit it. I'd say Lash, yes. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we're all kind of hoping that he'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can see most likely Raymond. We are the squirt army. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you need to evolve a Reaper Cloth? Same as what it is in the original games. Thank you, Wings 2070. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This Reaper Dusclops is so slow. Dusclops is such a cool Pokemon. Is this a Rotom? Yeah, it makes sense. Hell yeah, Hyper. Welcome, welcome in. That's fine. He only has fighting moves, which is okay. Thank you so much, DJ. It was great. Needs Eviolite. Unfortunately, I don't know if it doesn't exist yet, but it's banned. Oh, 100%. Thank you so much, Kraus. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you to say. Rotom would be a good swap. No, Rotom is actually deceptively low base stat total. I think it's like 460 or something like that. Rotom forms don't change typing. They purely just change what they look like in this game. So there's no point in ever changing a form. Rotom Fridge is the same as Rotom Wash. It's just purely aesthetic. It's such an interesting thing they decided to do. Hey, it'd be really cool if we could leave. If you would add Rotom to your favorites, would it include only one form or all forms? Well, so it's interesting. In Nat Dex, if you let's say you put like Arcanine and you got a Hisuian Arcanine, you would only be able to take normal Arcanine. You wouldn't be able to take Hisuian Arcanine. However, for Rotom, I think it wouldn't matter because every Rotom form has the same base stat total distribution for the attempt, as well as it has the same type. So I don't think it would be any advantage. So we're gonna have to pivot off this thing. I just want to be able to find something that's decent. There's nothing good here. Hariyama could be the play. And the Kingdra at the first lake. How do you go about deciding what your favorites are? We kind of just updated them based on what we resist, which is very nice. Yeah, see, 440 base that total. Like, Rotom's kind of bad. Thank you, Red Brick. I appreciate that. Minimize is fantastic. Minimize is just also very risky. Because with my luck, they hit every time. Reaper Cloth is how you evolve it, Alex. I'm at the door open up. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You lied to me. I mean, a Torchic with Eruption seems kind of fun. Why is this Torchic so good? It's faster than us too, which I might just take. I think we just take it. I think let's just say screw it and go for a Torchic evolution. Oh no, my microphone's hat fell off. Torchic's got some moves. Even if it just keeps those, even if we can just get to the next level. Like, if we can just evolve it, it'd be great. Let's go for Mud Slap. Let's fight back. And like, our special defense isn't that bad. For a 2-level difference, that's actually kind of nuts. What the hell is a Reaper Cloth? It's a Reaper Cloth. REACLH is Reaper Cloth. For everyone, I feel like I've never seen so many people curious about the evolution item. Yeah, it's Reaper Cloth. In the Gen 4, that's normally how you evolve a Dusclops, but I believe you have to trade with it, holding it. That's the one thing about Gen 4 that I didn't like. I like the Pokemon that they turn into. I just didn't like that how to get them. It was terrible. Right? Why the H then? Reaper Cloth. Sorry. C-L-O-T-H. I know, Michael. It was nuts. I thought the exact same thing. Oh, I'm just dumb. No, you're not. I just slur my words together when I start talking really fast. This Torchic kind of baited me. I'm shocked Eruption did so much damage now. Foster check, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, no worries at all, Alex. Yeah, Reaper Cloth, it's, I guess maybe not a lot. Ooh, that's bad. Actually, it could confuse itself after this turn and we could be fine. We have a chance. Taylor, W's in the chat for Taylor. Court slurs because he's drunk, and we got crit by a stomp. I do not. I just slur because I start talking too fast and my words start melding together. I'm going to really work on enunciating all my words going forward so I sound very intelligent and well put together. I think that's the absolute go-to plan. 1309, let's do this. Hello, funny. Walrein. Thank you so much, CZAD. I appreciate that. Earthquake, Guillotine, Fire Blast, Poison Point, Poison Point, Walrein. We missed the Fire Blast. Let's not do that again. We missed the Fire Blast. Let's not do that again. That was scary. Enunciating. Enunciating? Did I say enunciating or enunciating? He says he's going to sound more intelligent, but he pronounces enunciate wrong. Because I'm an idiot. Favorite Pokemon, Mew, Chandelure, Swampert. My boy's elocution. I don't know what that word is. Looks good? It looks terrible. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not lie. You guys see Earthquake and you guys think it's the best Pokemon in the entire world. It has a mediocre attack stat, very okay defense, good HP, good special attack, terrible special defense, terrible speed, decent typing. If this speed was its defense, I think we'd keep it. The speed is just unusable. Pronunciating. Pronouncing. I think enunciating is the more accurate word in there. Yeah, Walrein's got a crazy base stat total. Favorite Pokemon game, Platinum. But maybe not after this anymore. I did know that Dragon Reborn. Resh, though, the grind is going. The grind is definitely going. Yeah, let's look for some pivots. Furthest attempt is Victory Road, my friend. Victory Road. AD, that is a great... Oh, someone asked when we're going to go through. When I eat lunch, I will go through the question of the week with everybody. But I'll give you guys, like, I'll start eating lunch, and then right after lunch, I'll let you guys... During lunch, you guys can fill in responses if you haven't done so already. AD, that's a good question. I can give my answer. I have a couple ones that might be debatable. But I'll go through it with you guys when we do it all at the same time. Chat is smoking crack once again. Fantastic. Hello from North Macedonia. Hope this is a run. Thank you so much, Abby. I appreciate that. Hope North Macedonia is treating you fantastic. Need a big bulky mon? I actually passionately disagree with that. Big bulky mons have never worked for me. I can never get a run going with them, unfortunately. I like my glass cannons. And just pray to God. North Macadamia Nut. Delicious snacks. Hello from Germany. Hello. Hello? Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate that. Hope Canada's treating you nicely. Jan, I appreciate that so much. We're just gonna run the Walrein, I guess, because I wasn't paying attention to where I was running, and then go for a fishing pivot. It's going for... That's fine. We tank that. Just do it again. I'm curious what, like, the stat balances normally are for the runs that have won in the past. I would have to look at them more closely. Feebout Cosme, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Score Time. I appreciate that. I would say... high special attack, high speed. Bully McGuire, thank you very much. Hello from Macedonia, that's living in Germany. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. NC setup. What's that mean? Sorry. Ooh. Try. I'm a sucker for try attack. Okay, we gotta get down here. Okay, that also is super fun and cool. Great. Hello, Side Arrow. Welcome in. Hey, please shout out. What? Kinesis, I think, lowers their accuracy. Howdy, Enigmatic. Welcome in. What was the best Pokemon of all runs for you? It was a Haunch Crow. Haunch Crow is shockingly good. Kinesis does lower the accuracy, I believe, right? Great, A-OK. Unfortunately, its stats are also randomized, so it doesn't also have that. True, Hunter. That is very true. I guess Judgment's the play? Yo, well, Grumpig just appeared. Ratings from Norway. Good luck on the runs. Thank you so much, Frederick. I appreciate that. We rip a pack when we deserve to rip a pack, Hugo. We have not yet earned it. Their cannon fodder is crazy. Vert Army is part of the Squirt Army, of course. We're all connected. Silver Wind. Silver Bells. Light screen, get rid of. Norman Guitar. Hello, hello. I am more of... Ooh, Infernape or Blaziken's tough. Infernape is very cool. And so I'm going to go Infernape. But Mega Blaziken is pretty sick. Greetings from the basement. Hell yeah, Dread. I just need to close this off. Okay. Infernape versus Blaziken just depends when you started playing. That is very fair. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. Okay, we got an intermission. Oh, thank you also very much. Okay, we got a little break. Let's go through this chat. We have a beverage. We have a beverage. I'm not sure what it is. I'm actually starving, so this is actually fantastic timing. I don't know what it is. Let me taste. Taste test. Genuinely can't tell. Ermil, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. I think it might be electrolytes, which we definitely need. Oh, sorry, screen's too small. Excellent beverage. This is alcoholic? No. Might be an Olay. That's delicious. And then obviously the main course. We have some delicious pizza with basil on it. Looks absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. I'm so excited. I'm actually about to dummy this, and then we're going to go through the question of the week. So, quick little break after that Hoppip actually just clutched up and got out of there. We got to get the energy levels up. Let's go for some peppers. Pizza and bell peppers, vitamin C, hell yeah. Bell peppers as a snack is insane. Why? That was in the chat for Amber. It doesn't taste like pineapple juice. Maybe more of a mango. Why is raw peppers so crazy? Why is it such a crazy thing? Maybe it's a Canadian thing. That's so good. I'm American, I eat chicken nugget. Very fair. You could at least use a little hummus? Nah. That's excellent. I like hummus though. We say on geek if someone's eating, so I wish you that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don't forget, question of the week will be going through in about 10 minutes. So if you have not responded to it, it is linked in all the chats. Feel free to respond to it. There is, I think, homemade spicy peach jalapeno jam on this. That is so good. Have you heard of Destiny 2? I have. Mios Neos. We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. That's fair, Couscous. Song!
When you die, name the Poke Lagooch in honor of my birthday. Thanks. Keep raw dogging those peps.
Yeah, I will keep raw dogging those peps. That was in the chat for Songuchi. I appreciate that so much. That's incredibly kind of you. When you die, name the Poke Lagooch in honor of my birthday. Happy birthday. That's very exciting. How old did you turn? Tom, what do you mean by that? Sorry? This pizza is insane. Raw peppers is an elite snack. Raw peppers are so good. They're delicious. I've done it on Fire Red and Emerald Mios. Master Chief, I don't mean this in a rude way, but if you're planning on beating Emerald with a random generated team, how can I suggest them if they're random? What's your most hated chat memes? I don't hate you guys. Suggestion, don't lose. I'm working on it. I really am working on it, I promise. It's a big bite. It's my specialty. Him to the right place. Semester starts tomorrow. Oh yeah, I guess it's getting that time of the year where everyone has to go back to school. That's tragic. Who starts school in like the next week and a half? Go back to the third. Hello, Jerry. Me, no school for me. Mr. Waddle Kirby, the Victory Road. Work. I dropped out after I graduated. How does that work? Isn't it just called graduating? GF started school this week. Very fair. When you go back, never. No, they're red bell peppers. I've never seen this many people so obsessed with peppers so far. I didn't realize peppers were this level of controversy. Lowest level, what you can beat Fire Red? You can probably beat Fire Red at like level 1. With Focus Sash Rattatas. Oh, hell yeah, Yash. Wash your peppers in baking soda before. Very interesting. May I ask why? My wife just told me she does it all the time, even though I've never seen her eat a raw bell pepper. Yeah, that's you might be being gaslit. You might be being gaslit on that end of things. Just gone to play Battlefield 4 after a little while. 25 gigabyte update. Never mind, that's crazy size. Pesticides? Oh. Hopefully getting my masters? Oh, hell yeah. Cover it in chocolate and sprinkles, then they'd understand? That's nuts. Vanguard, still say Sword and Shield. It's very forgiving. Can you please bite into the mic so we can hear the crunch trying to fall asleep? Katoa, absolutely not. Yo, Schnitzel, that's very exciting. Why does everyone start school so early? Canada, we didn't start school till like the end, like literally the last day of August or early September. Dan Miller, not very good. I started school in 1998. Okay, you might be done then. EU still have two weeks. Is this a high educated viewership? I expect my average viewers to have barely graduated elementary. So I don't know, Schnitzel. In actual reality, all jokes aside, I definitely expect that. I feel like from what people say in chat, if they're telling the truth, that like most people here are college educated, it seems like. Hell yeah, Fwibs. School sucks, facts. Not that it matters though. Oh, definitely sliced lettuce. Jonathan Belder, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Yeah, Greninja losing to Charizard was the stupidest thing that ever happened. It's been great, Martin. This level of energies over Pepper is wild. It really is. Jobs are cringe, though. I agree. Hell yeah, Ace Trainer. That's the way to do it. Trade school? Hell yeah. That's definitely just a post-secondary as well. Never played Kingdom Hearts. I tried to go back to school and my apartment was above a bar and it killed my motivation not being able to sleep on weekends. That would absolutely suck.
You're now my good luck charm.
Oh.
Every month I've subbed, we haven't had a layoff. Easy to flip this around and blame you if it does happen in the near future.
That's a good strategy, Papa Kaizen. Thank you for the resub for 4 months. W's in the chat for Papa Kaizen. Thank you, thank you. Will they ever make a new Mystery Dungeon game? Probably. Fingers crossed, no more layoffs. Amen to that. I got a fantasy football draft in here in a few hours. Oh, hell yeah. You're going to draft me? Pizza time. I've played Destiny 2, and I have not played Warframe. What I'm curious about for the question of the week is who's going to put the most overrated game in the entire world as underrated. Yeah, I know, in a frost, we're flying. Someone might put GTA 5. Someone definitely is putting GTA 5 right now. Triangle Triss. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, Joseph. You know it, Clean Mudkip. You know it. I haven't played Destiny in years. Hell yeah, Nico's Bobby. That's exciting. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we are going to go through the question of the week. So if you have not done so, Please be sure to answer the questions of the week, because then when I come back, I'll be taking them off. So responses will be no longer able to be submitted. So we'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Yo, Master Chief, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I almost missed that. That was close. W's in the chat for Master Chief. Thank you. Thank you.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay, we're back. Okay. You guys are so dramatic. Okay. Question of the week is going down. Let's go through this. I'm very excited. These are always fantastic. There's usually something crazy. TM Civolution, how's it going? Welcome in. Did we beat it? Could you imagine? I wish. Perfect Beats by Dad. No. Good question though. That was in the chat for Beats by Dad. Quentin Tarantino makes good movies. I wouldn't say he's my favorite director. Why'd I open that? Something's wrong with me in my head. Anyways, let's switch the screens. Stop wasting time. Perfect. We'll go back to here. Had to run it back in case anyone missed it, of course. Why don't you take your mic with you? It does not move. Yeah, we finally won with this level 7 hop. If you guys are absolutely correct. Let me just open this up really quickly and get it all sorted. All the things are down. Question of the week. Responses hopefully have been finalized because we're going to start going through them right now. Let me open this up. Today is the 23rd. Thought we were doing question of the week now. That's what we're doing right now. Correct. Your very astute observation skills. Let's play Would You Rather. Would you rather get a call saying your mom's in the jail or hospital? Probably jail. YouTube trying to guess your nighttime video interests and I'm the one that gets called out? What do you mean by that? Harry Pitts, baby. Everyone go like and subscribe or else. True. Are we doing P.O. Box? No. Yeah, jail would definitely be better because at least jail is probably like, I don't know. Like, you can like get out of that. Hospital could be something way worse. I have to go through these. I'm not gonna, I think showing them on stream is a mistake and people try and take advantage of that. So I am just going to go through them and read them all out individually. That way I can skip the crazy ones and obscene ones because I feel like some people have now ruined this for everybody. And so because of that, I'm just going to select this and we're just going to go through it. Unfortunately, there's not like a good way to go through it without like guaranteeing. Actually, I could just quickly loop through it and make sure there's nothing crazy. Just give me a second. Let me just wrap this really quickly. I wish where the wrap text is on this stupid. I hate Google Sheets so much. Text rotation. Text wrapping. Wrap that shit. Make it narrow. I should search like keywords. Okay, let's see. Give me like 20 seconds, guys. I like because fear of enigma. Judgment Hop-Up is not them. Trusting YouTube chat feels like betrayal. Not trusting YouTube chat? No, it's not even. It's just some of you are weird. Not all of you, just some of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing, Andrew? What is going on? Verts 100% wrote a bunch of sex games. Most likely. Cockroach, we have not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Like this is exactly why we go through this. Like, you guys are so stupid. It's crazy. Well, that's wholesome. That's funny. Someone just wrote their name. This is why I go through it. Where is that? Sorry, bear with me for one more second, everybody. We're almost fully cleaned these out. See, like saying Rainbow Six Siege, I'm sorry. Okay, so we'll go through these. 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 Yep, there's some stupid ones. Classic, classic. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. There it is. Probably right after we discussed it. Okay, let's go through this. Let's zoom in. And let's get screen sharing, everybody. It's like I can see the future. It really is. It really is. Sorry about that, everybody. I wish I could go through the responses. Oh, Lord. Why is it so big all of a sudden? That's not normally that size, is it? This is not the right size. Normally it's like this. Oh, I know what the problem is. There we go. That makes way more sense. Excellent. Okay. And then we just do a little scroll over like so. And let's do this. Okay. How did Hoppet get out of the bag? Great question. We don't know. Question science is still curious about. Okay. Let's do this. Dizzy bartender, that would be quite nuts. Okay, so the most underrated game of individual or franchise was the question of the week. Starting off, Seaman for Sega Dreamcast. Don't know what that is. I don't have any comments on that. I apologize. Xenoblade Chronicles, because of its story and exploration, the world is so large and the characters are amazing. I'm glad it's getting Switch 2 versions, though I'll keep my Switch 1 editions and not pay extra $5 for games I already own. That's very fair. Xenoblade Chronicles I've heard very good things about, but I do agree. I would say this probably falls into the underrated category. I can't confirm if it is, but yeah. I've definitely heard very good things about Xenoblade. I've never heard bad things about Xenoblade, because that's Shulk's game, right? Martin?
I had such a good time last time we met at the lake cabin.
Thank you so much, Martin. I appreciate it. That was in chat from Martin. Okay, Lovers in a Dangerous Space Time.
Good luck tonight, Daddy. Celebratory hands
What
in
is
the
that?
air
I
emoji.
don't know if I've heard of that.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Whoever wrote that wanted you to say Seaman out loud, most likely. Growing up, I was extremely obsessed with the Patapon games, especially Patapon 2 and 3. I'm not sure what this is either. Let me look this up. That might be, maybe what I should do is look them up on my side screen and see if that helps. Bear with me for 1 second. Patapon 2. I have not ever seen these games. Very interesting. I submitted the Xenoblade one. Hell yeah. Fantastic suggestion. Quartz Wig!
Any ball knowers heard about Spectrobe's origins?
I have not. W's in the chat for Quartz Wig. Thank you so much. Okay. Nico, Castle Crashers absolutely does bang. 100% agreed. I've never played Terraria, but I feel like I've heard good things about Terraria. Very good to know. I'd love to try Terraria on stream though. Funny fan? No. Champions of Norath. All the Everquest games were great, but Champions and Return to Arms were just great fun. I don't know what that is either. Patapon's a rhythm and action game. Very interesting. Crash Bandicoot? Absolutely. Crash Bandicoot's great. I feel like Crash Bandicoot's like an iconic like PlayStation 1 childhood game. What is Dynasty Warriors? Champions of North is a good game. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in, YouTube fanatic. Of course, like Oz. It's a Diablo style game. Oh, very cool. The early, sorry, I read that one. Rayman. Rayman I've never played, but I've heard very good things about as well. Okami, because Japanese mythology accurately represented in game form. Where I'm one of the gods. Yes, please. That sounds really sick. Haven't heard of that at all. Can you look these up? These sound sick. Oh, are you a dog? I'm assuming you're like a, that's not like a dog. I know, that's probably like a, it looks very cool, I agree. It's a Wii game. Very interesting. Very interesting. Army of Two is one of the greatest co-op shooters I've ever played. Army of Two, I feel like I've heard of. But I've never played it. Very cool. It was also on PS3. Oh, interesting. I always forget PS3 and Wii came out at like the same time. That's nuts. I might show my age, but for me, Monkey Island, I spent so much time playing it, partly because it was pretty hard as a kid, but also because I absolutely love the setting and the silliness. It's one of those games that I look back with a lot of nostalgia. Monkey Island I recognize. I don't know if I've ever played it though. Oh, is this the choose your own adventure game? Yeah, that is the choose your own adventure game. Like Abs, yes, yes, there is. You're a wolf, not a dog, my bad. Rabbits Go Home, amazing soundtrack, are just quite entertaining. I have heard of those games, I've never played those as all. I almost put Monkey Island as well, W Chatter, hell yeah. Army of Two was a fun one. Monkey Island, the goat, I've never played it, I really should. Stay, Scam, hello, hello. Muddy Heights, Dredge, and Fatal Frame / Project Zero. Okay, I'm realizing I don't know video games because I haven't recognized most of these titles. Worms Armageddon was a banger. I feel like if I know it, it's probably appropriately rated. That's my opinion. No, I haven't heard of those. This sounds very interesting. Muddy Heights.
Angry Dragon Time.
What the
Turn
hell
around,
is that?
arch the back, look back at the camera, and growl angry at the camera while making claw motions with your hands.
Oh,
Dragon
Dredge I
emoji.
have heard of. W's in the chat for Misery. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dredge I have heard of. I don't know much about it beyond it's like the boat one. But it's like a scary fishing game, right? I don't know much about video games, but only huge Dredge. I just know nothing wrong with that. Modern StarCraft. I've definitely seen StarCraft. It's not my type of thing. Back in the day, it was the OG esport, but now it's fallen off a cliff, but still an absolute banger with great gameplay and variety. Hell yeah. Sly Cooper, absolutely banger. It is true. Sly Cooper never gets mentioned. Sly Cooper is one of those games that if you mention it, though, everyone... I've never heard one person go, yes, Sly Cooper's ass. Absolutely agree. Gauntlet Legends. Never heard of that either. Never heard of Witch Spring either. Hell yeah, Bear F, how's it going? Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness changed the game yet gets no love. I've heard very good things about both these games. They've been mentioned a lot as I've been streaming, which I guess kind of makes a lot of sense as I'm playing Pokemon, but I do need to check them out. Okay, I apologize with this. Misery W's the chat for Misery once again, but it's not quite Angry Dragon time. Halo, I will not say is underrated. I cannot say Halo is underrated. Halo kind of falls into the overrated category, in my opinion. But it's Halo. I feel like Halo nostalgia carries it recently because the new Halo games are kind of bad. Halo is awesome. Halo is fantastic. However, I would say in terms of scale, if we're going to scale this, it goes underrated, rated, overrated. Halo is definitely somewhere in this range. It's definitely in the overrated to rated category. I would agree with that, Acrospud. But putting Halo as an underrated video game, I can't agree with. Hunter, that's a great question. But Halo, great game. Not going to say it's not a great game. But old Halo is just peak. And I think Platinum's really cooking you. That's correct, Westbrook. That's what I mean. If Halo wrote the book for FPS games plus all-time story and lore, it can't be underrated. If something is the staple that all other games copied, it can't be underrated. Well, it could be, but not in this situation. Cyberpunk, I actually agree with Cyberpunk. I actually do agree that Cyberpunk 2077 was absolutely shit on when it first came out, and the updates have absolutely carried it. And it, because of that, it is now underrated. Portal was always so much fun. I agree. Portal's great. Army of Two again. Interesting. Another good shooter game. SSX Tricky PS2 snowboarding game was a banger. The soundtrack in SSX Tricky was fantastic. Those games never get talked about. I do agree with this. Digimon games like Story Time Stranger. I wonder who this was at Spartacus. Great game. I mean, I'm assuming it's a great game. It looks fantastic. Taylor, bro, Halo was the first game I actually bought myself. I have mad nostalgia for Combat Evolved. Hell yeah. That's a great first game. That was in the chat for Taylor once again. It's tricky to run. Anyways, RuneScape. I mean, I feel like RuneScape is like I feel like the people that know RuneScape love RuneScape, and if people don't know RuneScape, they've just never played it. Dead Spartacus is innocent on this one. More of a console, but the VR like Quest 2 was really underrated. It really helped me during COVID to be transported in different worlds is crazy. The social aspect and immersion, etc. I actually have never really... I've used VR once. It wasn't for me. Maybe I gotta give it another shot. Sebi, I have, and I have gotten multiple shinies in my day. We've gotten multiple shinies in these attempts, even. Planescape Torment. What's that? What is this? This looks like a Diablo-style game. Absolutely not Misery, but I appreciate your effort. What the hell? Why does this guy look like that? What is this game? Looks like an old school Diablo kind of game. James Bond 007 Nightfire. Haven't played. Wait, which one's Nightfire? I think I have played Nightfire. Nightfire was one with the car mission, and my game would always crash because there was a scratch on the CD. But that's a fantastic game. Gothic series, niche RPG from another time where Morrowind came out. Very popular in Germany and Eastern Europe. Very interesting. So it's kind of like Skyrim-y. Taylor, I also love RuneScape so much. Used to be members. Oh, hell yeah. There's a chat for Taylor as well again. Digimon RPGs. They keep making new and better ones while Pokemon Company do nothing but outsourcing dev work. That makes sense. Sly Cooper, I agree. Shadow of Mordor and War are fantastic games. I'm pretty sure the patent for the Nemesis system comes off copyright very soon, which is extremely exciting. Like, extremely exciting. So I agree with that. Just Cause 3 is a great game. This is a good game if you just want to, like, do stuff. And, like, you just want to, like, muck about. I would say it's, like, it has more freedom than Grand Theft Auto, but that's just me. But it's also, like, kind of nonsense. You just, like, fly around and blow things up. Joel, nope, this is just an effort to be more involved with the community and again, seeing what people like and what people don't like. And I think it's a very fun way for people to like give their opinions and kind of feel a part of the community. And then everyone gets to debate about it and chat. It's a ton of fun. Star Fox 64. There's not been one release for it, and that was in the 90s, so I feel like a lot of the younger gamers don't appreciate what the game brought to the table. Grime. Didn't Star Fox get a re-release on Switch 2 very recently? Thank you so much, Mr. Pink. Are we Pokemoning or Spreadsheet Simulator? We're kind of doing both right now, Zaya. Thank you for asking. Appreciate your insight. Whoever said Devil 7 Nightfire just lit up a part of my memory that was forgotten. First FPS where you could add bots for the multiplayer. It was so fun when I was like 10. That makes so much sense. It's such a good game, Taz. I loved it as a kid. Hog reveal with helicopter. Absolutely not. That was in chat for Misery once again. Mario Kart Double Dash. The signature item is one of the more ambitious and creative features Nintendo added to the mainstream Mario Kart games. It forced actual cohesiveness if you played with a human partner on your team. It made character select and team building fun, even if it meant you couldn't use your favorite character due to a crappy special item. And in a sense, made the character select screen its own minigame as people rushed to pick a Toad or Koopa character for their special items. It blew my mind playing as a kid, and while it may not be the best Mario Kart game in the franchise, it still holds a special place in my heart, and I'm not sure I'm the only one who feels that way. I have never played Double Dash. However, I have watched some Double Dash, and it seems fantastic. Fruit, welcome in. Little pause. Mario Kart Double Dash is the best Mario Kart. Very interesting. Okay. I mean, I do love Mario Kart. I feel like a lot of people mainly focus on the new Mario Karts right now, but I think I like that take. Corey in the House DS. I've never cried more in my life from a game's story. When I was just a young boy of 32 years, I cried so much from this game's tragic conclusion that I was hospitalized and needed 100 milligrams of ketamine and horse dewormer to recover. 10 out of 10. Corey was indeed in that house. Hell yeah, Comet Starlight. Absolutely. I think this might be fake. However, Corey in the House DS could be a banger. We don't know. It could be underrated, or it could just be belonging where it is. Corey in the House was my first and favorite anime, so it's great to see a video game adaptation. I really didn't think about with the DS's hardware, they can make a good game about such a legendary anime, but it exceeded my expectations. Thank you, Disney, for blessing our souls with this game. Hell yeah, Matmo. The most underrated game is Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Cowboy Zombie World is super cool, not explored anywhere else. There are mythical horses of the apocalypse to capture. It used so it got like a Pokemon element.
I haven't seen you all week and you are still in the bag. Most underrated game is Mafia 2.
W's the chat for Tyler. I know! I don't want to be in the bag, but we are. Most underrated game is Mafia 2. Never played it. I feel like I've heard good things about the Mafia games. Corey in the House DS was life-altering. I don't understand this bit, you guys. Legitimate for sure. Okay, maybe we need to play Corey in the House DS on stream then. I didn't even play the first Red Dead. I just got Undead Nightmare as its own game. It also objectively underrated because Red Dead 2 doesn't have it. No, this is Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare specifically, which is like the DLC of Red Dead Redemption is my understanding. I never played it, but I remember it scared me as a kid because I used to see the cover and I didn't like zombies when I was a child. I wish more people love Smite. It takes skill, creative, has depth, has over 100 characters, does have a big learning curve, I will say. Most people play it and get stomped then never play again. Isn't Smite kind of like League of Legends? Dynasty Warriors again? Hell yeah. People popping off with the Dynasty Warriors. Lufia 2. I don't know what this is. What is this? This is a Super Nintendo game. Is it like a Final Fantasy style game? It kind of looks like a Final Fantasy style game. General Court itself, we need this man to make big. Well, that's very kind of whoever said that. Thank you so much. Fire Emblem, it's known, but not as big a success as it could be for blending incredible gameplay with solid storytelling. I feel like Fire Emblem is rated. Am I crazy with that? Lena, welcome in. Is Fire Emblem maybe like relative to other Nintendo franchises, but I feel like Fire Emblem is... I feel like it's pretty mainstream. Fire Emblem's like one of the Nintendo's big franchises. But I feel like people like it. Brotato, that's just a chatter's name. Very interesting. Jackson Dexter, I actually agree with that one. People don't talk about this enough. Oh, that's sick, Lena. That'd be fantastic. Next one, Mafia Definitive Edition. Let's just scroll down a little bit. Mafia, again, another Mafia one. Shout out Tyler. Should we do a Mafia 2 stream? Brotato is a game. It's great. Aggro Spud. Your name being Aggro Spud and knowing Brotato is so funny. Oh, this looks insane. It looks like a Binding of Isaac. Similar art style. That's insane. Gotcha Force. Wait. Nope, that's not at all what I was thinking. Looks interesting. OG devs want to remake it, but it won't get remade. That's insane. Donkey Kong, that's very fair, Del Cowboys. Very fair. Not being able to read ahead. Sorry. Elder Scrolls Online. I feel like Elder Scrolls Online is probably right where it belongs. They will not stop pumping out Elder Scrolls Online to the point that it's actually Skyrim. Isn't there supposed to be a Skyrim sequel that's just not coming out anymore? Nicholas, can you confirm or deny? I have heard of Adventure Quest yet, but I've never played it though. But I've never actually played Elder Scrolls Online. Ratchet and Clank is a banger. Absolutely banger. Huge agree. This is my favorite childhood game. Deadlock came out when I was like 7. It changed my life. Wolf Among Us, I've watched the entire game through. It seems amazing. Because you're like, it's like the one with all the Wolf Among Us is with all the fairy tale characters, right? And you're like the big bad wolf. And you're like the sheriff. Pretty Derby? Uh-oh, what am I about to Google? This, at a first glance, looks like a anime that looks like Gooner bait. Yes, I can confirm. Yes, most definitely is. Very interesting. Fallout New Vegas is not underrated. I apologize, but Fallout New Vegas is not underrated. What does this hold up? This is going through our question of the week. Fallout New Vegas is probably the most overrated Fallout game. But I will say Fallout New Vegas is also fantastic. Fallout New Vegas is a fantastic game. Court, I know this. I actually refuse to take this back. People act as if Fallout New Vegas is the greatest game that has ever been made. The people that diehard fan love that game will definitely overrate it. However, I will say it is still it's one of those games that's overrated but is very worth playing. You've never heard a good thing about New Vegas? That's crazy. I've never heard a bad thing about New Vegas. Bro's losing so much he's developing opinions. I love Fallout New Vegas. When I played through it the first time, I cried. It's a great game. I've actually never heard I've never heard a complaint about Fallout New Vegas. I think Fallout is the best Fallout game by far. But I think the problem is, I think maybe in my mind, overrated kind of might mean something different than what people think. Because I guess if a game is like the best of a franchise, saying it's the best of the franchise isn't necessarily overrating the game. Maybe I... Basically, let's just rewind a second. I think I take my opinion back. However, it's definitely not underrated. I would never say Fallout New Vegas is underrated. I haven't played it though, so I don't doubt that it's good. Anyways. The Messenger, it's a fun platform, Metroidvania, good combat and a story as well. I mean, it looks sick off at first glance. Like, you look like a ninja. That's pretty dope. It's a game called Wheat Tricks for the 64. It was a versus Tetris. You just built walls and sent water to your op to overflow their walls. Just gotta trust me because literally no one's ever played it. I feel like I've heard of this. Horchata? No. A game is overrated when it has flaws, ignored en masse, and loved regardless. Could you... So... But see... The reason why sometimes I think games are overrated when other people might not agree is because... How do I say this? Like, if you critique a game and everyone gets mad at you for critiquing a game, I feel like that falls into the overrated category. A game called Leviathan the Tone Rebellion. It's old, like 20 people in the world know it, and 20 say it's been freaking awesome. Leviathan the Tone Rebellion. Looks pretty cool. I've literally never heard of this. I don't really like the entire Fallout franchise. Post-apocalyptic America has been overdone. That's totally fair. Hell yeah, Jared. Not much. How are you doing? I'd still glaze New Vegas like a little donut is crazy. You good? Absolutely, a cedar. Dishonored. It's definitely beloved by the fan. Definitely a cult classic, but it's almost never discussed. Second pick gotta be Hunt Showdown. They've updated the game to a really good state, just played by the sweatiest players. Very interesting. Okay, the thing I will say about Dishonored is that the Fallout show is fantastic. Glazed Like a Donut is also amazing. But Dishonored, when it came out, got amazing reviews. However, I do agree that no one talks about Dishonored anymore, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. Because I played it so much as a kid because I loved the stealth. And I've also done a video on my channel beating the entire game without ever being seen, which if you haven't seen, I would highly recommend because it's a super fun game. It's like a non-Pokemon game, kind of shows a little bit of variety. But, you know, Dishonored, fantastic game. I love this game. I love it so much, I don't know if I can say it's underrated, but I would like to think it is underrated. Yeah, Fallout 76 is the one you've never heard a good thing about. I agree, Emilio. Super Mario Baseball, that game did slap. I remember when you... No, maybe it was Mario Tennis is the one they had the McDonald's meal for, but great game. GTA, no further explanation. There it is. We got Rage Bait. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Academy for Game Boy. Carpool for saying difficult and unfair. This one is a complete opposite in the sense that it's much simple, has tons of sample familiar cards, has tests akin to exams in school, which force you to use exam-specific decks, and other lack. You can build a fusion of a ritual deck, but you aren't forced to do so, and viability all are concerned. Plus, there's a good role-playing elements, which are always welcome, than just a pure grind and gamble card games, and that sounds fantastic. Never played it, though. We need to play through. That's nuts. Be new. Star Wars Battlefront 2, Bengar. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is a fantastic game. It's way better than the first one. We did indeed, Nick. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. The game was goated on Streets of Rage. Sega was goated. Baldur's Gate multiplayer is a great story. Picking the human to use two heavy weapons at the same time goated. Then Streets of Rage is also a multiplayer that has a story. Streets of Rage I've heard about. That's like the fighting game where you're literally walking the streets, is it not? Wait, what's going on with the GTA 6 leaks? What's going on? Has anyone said scalar for the PS2? I don't believe so. I won't stay here and see Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory slander. I have not played enough Yu-Gi-Oh! Games to know. The Metro series, if you want Fallout but in Russia, it's a horror game. This will be a 10 out of 10. Metro Exodus? Metro Exodus. I have not heard of this. It looks very interesting. Becca, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. Dude has a full copy of GTA 6 and has a Deathman Switch on the files? What? Stardew Valley, since I feel like it's similar to Animal Crossing, Pokemon type of game, you only pay $15 and the devs still do updates on it. Stardew Valley is a great game. However, okay, you guys are gonna get mad at me for saying this. I love Stardew Valley, fantastic game, it's absolutely great. I will not say it's underrated, because whenever people talk about cozy games, the ones people always talk about is Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. I feel like Stardew Valley is like always the one that's up there. However, I do love Stardew Valley. I just don't think it's underrated. I think it is like the go-to cozy game. Stardew's a great game. Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2. Graphics are great and the entire gameplay also. Battle? I don't know what this is. Looks extremely interesting though. I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, so I'd love to see that. Stardew Valley is extremely popular and highly rated. I agree. DayZ, I feel like DayZ was overrated, then it kind of fell off. CTR Racing, banger. I love Crash Team Racing. It was a fake Twitter account that got picked up by journalists. Interesting. Grow Lancer is an incredible RPG with hours of voice acting. Okay, I'm realizing this is taking longer than I thought, but I'm going to keep looking these up because they're very interesting. Grow Lancer. Interesting. Looks pretty cool. We have Beat Bogey Rogue. Lego Racers was an old CD game I had growing with. Never had seen it remade. I remember it was the most fun I've ever played as a kid. Similar to Mario Kart, as you raced as different characters, but you collected Lego pieces instead of items as you raced to build and upgrade power-ups. That's really cool. Pierre, no. Deus Ex, great game. Rainbow Six Siege is not underrated. That's L opinion. If you think Rainbow Six Siege is underrated, that's crazy. Destiny 2, back-to-back, interesting. I would not say Destiny's underrated, though. I would say Destiny is right where it belongs. Destiny was fun. I stopped liking it though. Awesome Knots 2D platform MOBA, unexplored genre. Awesome Knots, I feel like I recognize. That looks sick. Awesome Knots, the artwork looks really cool, but it's like a side scroll. That looks really cool. Looks very cool. Uncharted, I'm sorry. Uncharted is not underrated. I love Uncharted. It's one of my favorite franchises of all time. However, I would not say it's underrated, but great game. Unreal Tournament 4 could have a competitive scene never released. I don't understand this one. I need someone to explain this. My brain thought of Scribblenauts. I actually did too. There used to be an MMO shooter similar to COD or Battlefield called MAG. The most enjoyable game of the style I ever played. They had massive lobbies matches, but they shut down the server when I was in college, essentially killing the game. That's so sad. Fear and Hunger, India game dev. It's a bit niche, but so good. Fear and Hunger. Interesting. Kind of looks like a Final Fantasy style combat. Like turn-based. But like with the same amount of characters. Looks very interesting. Looks very interesting. The Real Gangster. Unreal Tournament 4 was cancelled. Not underrated, lol, because it never came out. That makes sense. Warframe is an underrated game. Okay, I need to look up what Warframe is really for, because I feel like I hear people talk about it all the time. And that's what I'm thinking of. Is Warframe not massively popular? I have not heard of those, Cyber. No. New players should give Warframe a chance because few free games offer so much variety, freedom, and exciting content to discover. Is Warframe not massively popular? Am I wrong in that? Am I thinking of a different game? Pajama Sam, banger game for children. Valheim was a super fun game when it first came out. I remember playing it. Fear is an awesome horror FPS. Let me search it up. Fear FPS. Okay, the cover looks terrifying. Horror games scare me. Warframe has 60,000 concurrent players anytime. That's pretty crazy. Titanfall was great. Titanfall was a fantastic game. I love this game. Pajama Sam is for men. I agree. Prototype. Ooh, I remember seeing Prototype. It looks fun as a kid. Pokemon, I mean, we can't say Pokemon's underrated. Expedition 33 is just so fantastic. Expedition 33 is not underrated. Did not Expedition 33 not win like a reward? It won Game of the Year. Best game direction, best narrative, and best score. I apologize, but Expedition 33 cannot be called underrated. If a game wins Game of the Year, I don't think it can be underrated. There was like 100 and something responses. We're almost there. I love you, Court. Thank you so much. And I love you too, random citizen. Level 10. Hope you had a fantastic weekend as well. Wipeout racing games. Wipeout was a ton of fun. Sunshine. I've heard great things. Undermentioned for Undertale. Boxcat. Troll. Hell yeah. Is Undertale underrated though, Boxcat? Evan's my name. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Welcome in 2 stars. Paper Mario is so much fun. I will agree that it is underrated because most people know about 3D Mario games. Paper Mario was very overlooked. Same with like Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story. Yakuza / Like a Dragon series is a big franchise that has fallen off in later games because mostly the microtransaction stuff, upgrades, packs, and the likes. Also within the Sega publishing, it falls short of the other franchises. I've never heard of these games. Let's look into them. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, it looks very interesting. I remember seeing the Yakuza games. Kaizo Power World sounds crazy. Grandia. Well, that looks fun. Again, kind of similar to like that Final Fantasy style in the earlier like PlayStation 1 era. Need for Speed Most Wanted is a banger. Need for Speed Most Wanted is a banger. All-time racing game. Adam Duncan, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Adam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tic-tac-toe, I agree. Outpost 2, I don't know this one. Monster Hunter, isn't Monster Hunter massively overrated? Don't people go feral for Monster Hunter? Outpost 2 I've never seen. It looks like kind of like a RTS, real-time strategy, maybe, perhaps? Now we're talking. Is Monster Hunter different? I feel like Monster Hunter is very... it's like a huge game. Morrowind got outshined by Oblivion and Skyrim. I do agree with that. Farm for Your Life. Harvest Moon meets Fruit Ninja meets Tower Defense meets Base Builder. Very fun of a game. I've never heard of that. Sounds very interesting though. Hunt Down the Freeman. Don't know what that is. It looks a little scary. Is it maybe the same people who made Half-Life? Perhaps? Interesting. Guitar Hero bangs. Rip Guitar Hero though. Origami. That looks sick. That artwork looks insane. That actually looks incredible. Never even heard of that. I was about the Monster Hunter franchise. It was never big as World because before World came out. I see Enigmatic. I apologize. Monster Hunter is similar to Souls games where people will hate it instantly for no reason. Interesting. Anode Heart. That looks like a very cool style game. It's like a modern pixel game. Very cool. Looks very interesting. Yeah, I forgot to put an entry. No worries at all. I was the Dragon Age Ordens. Understood Bearded Desperado. Golden Sun is a limitation of the Game Boy at the time. We really have outshined on a console. The Jin and classes were very interesting, and the character customization was awesome. I'll have to check this out. I don't know what this is. Golden Sun is a fantastic book, though. Dragon Age Origins. Shout out Bearded Desperado. My first RPG is a little biased, but I had an awesome story. I heard great. Dragon Age, I feel like used to be very good, but fell off. Okay, GTA 6 is literally overrated. It's not even out yet, and people are already saying it's the best game to ever exist. GTA 6 could become appropriately rated. It's just massively overrated right now. GTA 5, obviously overrated. Devil May Cry, great series. I love Devil May Cry. It's actually a ton of fun. People don't talk about it enough, but the anime was actually pretty decent. But I guess calling it underrated might not be appropriate, but it's a banger. If you saw the leaks, you would cancel pre-orders, so bad as is. Oh, interesting. Stardew Valley. I mean, we talked about this already. Advanced Wars. Advanced Wars. Is this not like a... I've never... Oh, wait, no, I played this on Game Boy and DS, I believe. That game was sick. I was thinking Advanced Warfare. Can't think of the particular franchise, but wanted to mention a period of time that goes under loved. The golden age of one of the RPGs from Nintendo in the early 2000s. Games like Golden Sun. Okay, I need to look up what Golden Sun was. I forgot to do that. Why is this game? This game got mentioned twice. Makes me want to actually look into it. It looks very interesting. It's very interesting. Very soon to cash in like 5 minutes. Viva Pinata. What is this? Viva. Why isn't that popping up? Empress. Toss Signal Simulator on there for the sim genre. What is that? Viva Pinata. This, I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This game looks ass. Signal Sim. Is this just like? Is it kind of like you're just like catching signals? Final Fantasy. Is Final Fantasy underrated? Okay, some of these are definitely for attention. Club Penguin, agreed. Sonic Riders. Sonic might be the most overrated franchise. I'm saying this against Sonic fans. Depends on the Final Fantasy number. They're saying the Final Fantasy franchise. Sonic Riders is goated. Can I just say the Sonic fans are scare me though? The zombie one? Hell yeah. Sonic is ass. I'm tired of pretending it's not. Sonic games, I feel like, always fall short, and I don't know quite why. Call of Duty, Rage Bait, Chess, definitely Rage Bait. Jak and Dax, we talked about. Fantastic game. Agreed. Spyro, fantastic game. Soup Golden. It's crazy how many games there are out there. Got overshadowed by Final Fantasy. This would fall in the underrated category then. Looks very interesting. Looks very Final Fantasy-esque though. It makes sense to kind of push each other out. South Park, oh my lord. Okay, I won't be able to read all of this. South Park, The Fractured But Whole. Yo, Mal de la Muck. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. A lot of fun alien-rated events if they'll catch the right one. Ooh, very interesting. I'm not a really big sim game guy generally. I don't typically play them. The South Park games I have heard good things about. Yeah, I guess if you like South Park, I feel like you should definitely play this game then. It sounds fantastic. Thank you for submitting that answer. I appreciate it. Sorry I can't read it all out loud. I just don't want to die. Stick of Truth, Doctoral Thesis submitted. Hell yeah. Battlefront 2, agreed. Golden Sun again. Ratchet Deadlock, agreed. Banger. 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 Xenoblade Chronicles again. Empress. Both South Parks are generally funny, not gonna lie. Oh, hell yeah. Not reading that. That was the chat for Empress once again. Bleeding Platinum KAIZO IRONMON for the first time. It's played by the most handsome Canadian. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. WW. Oh, Guitar Hero was so much fun. I remember playing this with my siblings. It was all time. It was the one game my sister would play. Shout out my sister. Tactics Ogre. Overshadowed by Final Fantasy 1 again. Creeper's darker themes such as war crimes and has permadeath. Sounds like KAIZO IRONMON. I mean, it looks great. Nice little kind of very similar Final Fantasy-esque thing. Yeah, it looks great. Looks absolutely fantastic. Crackdown 3 was crazy. I remember that game was crazy as a child. Loved Custom Robo. I don't know what this is. Golden Sun again? Dragon Quest. And Dragon Quest, I feel like, has kind of popped off recently. Shout out Hero. Shining Force. Isn't it fun having a game that like no one's ever played? I wish I had more of that. I feel like now I play like rated to overrated games. Cause I'm just a basic loser. That looks sick. Shining Force looks very interesting. I've never heard of a lot of these. Well, thank you everybody for submitting answers. I really appreciate that. That was a ton of fun. I enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed that because I hadn't heard of most of those games. So being able to see all those is fantastic. So thank you everyone who submitted an answer. We deserve a pack rip after this. I actually agree. I think we deserve a pack rip to get back in the Pokemon vibes. Let's do this. Monkey Quest was on the list. Another journey together. We pulled a dope ends restroom. Jesus, I actually have thought about that. I think it would be a ton of fun. Burnout was great. Please get us out of the bag now. Trying my best. Let's do this. Shout out Bengar for the packs. I appreciate it a lot, brother. I don't typically lead a lead, but I definitely could. Hell yeah, Jose. Okay, let's do this. Okay. What energy? How do you submit answers? I typically post the link to the forum in the Discord, and I pin it in all the chats during stream. And then we take it down once it goes. I'm gonna go for electric. Whoever said steel energy, Nico, you got it first? That's crazy. Okay, let's do this. Kecleon. Good, it wasn't Kecleon. Torchic. Infamous was fantastic, I agree. Wattrel. Squawkabilly. Oink Cologne. Is it a Banette? Yeah, it is. That's a dope Banette. The bag. Sentret! Swinub. Noivern. Ah! Okay, let's do this. Close, close, close. Let's lock back in. Okay. Well, time to play Pokemon. Let's not waste any time. Maybe because Sunday streams are shorter, we'll start going through the questions of the week on Mondays when we have more time. It is a poppy drink, that is correct. Would you ever be a bag designer? I really should be. I'm very familiar with it. I should make... If there's bag options, selling a bag would be so funny. This game is trash. Okay. Bulbasaur Loki might be the pivot. I might play South Park. It's not... I don't really enjoy the South Park show, though, too much. Dalvacow, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Dalvacow. Thing is about South Park, it's not really my sense of humor. So it's not something I've really been drawn to, so I don't really have much of a reason to play the games, that's all. Evolve the Hoppip? No. Dude, you gotta let me out of here. That is a scary patch of grass. Sell bags in my merch shop would make a lot of sense. We can't pivot, you guys. Yeah, no, I've just never really been a adult cartoon sort of kind of guy. That's not really ever been my sense of humor. I also just didn't grow up with it a lot. Like my siblings never watched it, my family never watched it. So it's just not something that I'm naturally drawn to or will ever pick. Like my wife doesn't want to watch it, so we don't typically. Why can't we pivot? Because Metagross has a 600 base stat total. If you see my dogs in the yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong. Shout out that meme. Nope, don't like Rick and Morty. I mean, it's not that I don't like it, I just don't watch it. You know what I mean? Like South Park, Rick and Morty, Family Guy, Simpsons. It's never really been for me. I'm not a square, it's just not something I'm drawn to. I just prefer... I don't, like... How do I say this? Growing up, I watched like a lot of sitcoms and stuff like that, but typically nowadays, I don't spend much time watching like shows quite like that. Most shows I watch are typically dramas or something like that. Or movies with like my family. Trailer Park Boys I have watched. I like Trailer Park Boys a lot. What a dweeb. I know. It's not that I don't like them. It's not that it's not something I won't actively ever watch. It's just I would never pick it to watch. I enjoyed Breaking Bad, like Game of Thrones. Like, yeah, I like those sorts of shows. I like shows with like an overarching plot. And navigate easier in old schedule. How would I do that, Schnitzel? A lot of that stuff takes a lot of time that I don't really have the time for, unfortunately. Letterkenny and Shoresy are hilarious. I don't really watch this. I feel like... Am I crazy in saying I feel like more Americans watch those the shows than the Canadians? I have not watched Old Boy. We gotta get out of here. Duskmark could be a play. Shogun's great. I think let's go for the Aerodactyl first. Rhea, welcome in. No worries at all. This Aerodactyl's got lots of moves. Which lot was the Dustmore? Kunai? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This Bulbasaur is a problem. Ever Canadian I've spoken to has watched the show. Well, none of the ones I have watched that show. Yeah, Metagross we cannot pivot to. Its base total is too high. I think Aerodactyl is Dustmore was in this patch. Okay, well then let's heal up and try and find it. Why does Court have beef with Letterkenny? You guys are the worst sometimes. It's like, imagine you guys kind of all I feel like have the opinion if you don't watch something, you therefore don't like it, which is just not the truth. Was the first platinum run your best? No. Or if you say something's overrated, it can't still be good. Always Sunny I've seen like a bunch of, but I haven't watched all of it. I think I'm just going to go for this Aerodactyl, you guys. I think we're not going to make it out if we keep trying to mess around with what's going on here. Cool, Bob. How many Kaizo Irons have you beat? Boom. Get absolutely curb stomped, nerd. Victory Road. Omega Plus. Or Q Mega Plus, I apologize. The run's been going not the best, Quillo. And Dennis is a bastard, man. I'm just curious what this Aerodactyl's got stacked against me. The Office was overrated. The Office is glazed too hard. However, I love The Office. I can admit when it's something I like is overrated. I feel like a lot of people can't do that. If some people love something, they will never ever admit that it's overrated. This Aerodactyl is kind of bait. The Garden Wall, I have not. LJ all day, it's going fantastic, but in a painful way. The Office is appropriately rated. I don't agree with that in the slightest. The Office is the most glazed show probably among like average people. If you talk to some average person about The Office, they will be like, The Office is the best show ever. And if you go, it's not for me, they'll go, what? And if you ever tell someone you haven't watched The Office who loves The Office, they'll go, what? You need to watch it right now. You need to watch it right now. I grabbed the beach item, did we not? Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. It's a very polarizing show, I agree. It is indeed, Marty. Let's see what's going on here. Howl does help boost our stats, which is quite nice. Let's go for some dizzy punches, though, because we're about to die. Lovely. Okay, cool. I wouldn't ever say The Office is mid, but I wouldn't ever say it's the best show that's ever been created by human beings. You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's a lot of good episodes it has, but there's also a lot of bad episodes. The end of The Office isn't nearly as good as the start of The Office. The first season of The Office isn't the best. You kind of want to get into that second to fourth season range, then you're watching really good stuff. But like, Grin, FNFAL, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. My unfortunate reality, in my opinion, this Stunky is nuts. Like, its moves it has are crazy. It's fast, has bad attacking stats and crazy moves. But like, I heard what I was saying. I don't know. I feel like a show can't be the best show of all time if you have to painfully get through the first season and the last seasons aren't good. And it's the same reason why Game of Thrones isn't the greatest show of all time, but I still very much enjoy it, is because I can admit the last seasons are terrible, which therefore make it ineligible to be the best show of all time. However, the first few seasons are so good that for me, as a person enjoying the show, makes it very good. Poncho, I don't believe so. Breaking Bad is very good. Did you watch the Halo show? I did not. I actually just heard it was very bad. I never got around to watching it. What is the best show in my opinion? The correct answer is True Detective Season 1. The thing about True Detective is it's all kind of separate seasons. They're all unrelated. So in my mind, each season of True Detective is kind of like its own show with like a similar sort of thing. And so because of that, I would say the single best season of TV is probably True Detective Season 1. Mindhunter was great. I don't understand why it got canned. House of Dragons I very much enjoyed. Black Mirror is different though because every single episode is different from each other, which makes it a little bit different. But I don't really like Black Mirror, which isn't, it's just not for me. I feel like it makes me too sad. If you haven't watched True Detective Season 1 and you say a show is better than it, please watch True Detective Season 1 as impartially as possible and then let me know your opinion because it's so good. Prison Break Season 1 is also very good, but I would not say it's better than True Detective. I have not watched too much anime, Adonis, I apologize. Severance, I really much enjoyed 7. How I Met Your Mother is great. But like, it's not better than True Detective. I did like Ozark. Ozark was good. Rattata, go catch it. Sopranos, I've never actually watched none yet, which I know is crazy. Heroes Season 1, I would not compare to, let's just run with the Skunt Donkey and see what happens. No point in wasting time. MVE Champion, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. I appreciate that. I think every human being should watch the first season of True Detective Season 1. The first season of True Detective. Frenzy Plant one-shots this for sure. Hey, that's a problem. How did it not one-shot? That's so sad. I heard Lanterns just came out. Has anyone watched it yet? I mean, we would have died anyways, no matter what we use. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ryalu, Friendship Evolution. Let's lock in. Water Absorb. Let's do this. No sense in wasting time, he says. Yep. And now there was a little bit of sense. I think we just keep seed bombing. Actually, I should have been hyper voicing. I don't think it really matters too much, though. I think we're dying no matter what. Power of Friendship, baby. No kidding. No kidding. Rat Lanterns is great. Watch it. Interesting. Pretty okay. I'm a huge Green Lantern fan, so it's not perfect, but it's enough for me to stick it out. Very good to know. Hell yeah, Enzo. I appreciate that. Hello, funny. I like that. Wait. Our rule is it's so crazy. The game, I actually swear to God the game knows. It must know. There's no way it happens to that every time. It actually is crazy that it happens every time. Azurul's a freak of nature though, so it doesn't matter. Why is King not a favorite anymore? Because we did a bunch of review and it turned out that having it as a favorite was actually kind of not the best. Because it actually didn't resist as much as we thought it did, so it was better to have a steel type that resisted a lot more. Game Freak is lazy. Thank you for the reprime sub. W's in chat for Game Freak. I appreciate that. At least we have a friendship evolution and Thick Fat's not bad. I don't know. I'm kind of coping right now. Its evolutions are going to be bad. Like, that's crazy. Azurul's so ass. 190 base stat total's crazy. Trust in the Azurul. I'll trust in it. I'll trust in it. I don't think I should, but I will. We could do that King trick. That's correct. I think we get the Kangaskhan. We just gotta get the balls first before everyone yells at me. Can everyone just calm down, please? The thing is the Kangaskhan's probably one of the better normal types we could get from Azurul, so we might as well just catch it right now. Instead of doing a double evolution and just risking dying. Yeah, we're getting there, Ask. Text green game over. Hell yeah, Game Freak. Sorry, y'all, when I get excited, that's okay. Well, I start trusting us now? I'm not. You guys are saying to go with Azurul, so we're gonna pivot. Max the friendship. We're not keeping this thing. We're not evolving it, you guys. What if we get Snorlax? Okay, let's look at this really quickly. Zigzagoon, Whismur, Jigglypuff, Spearow, Starly, Skitty, Talo, Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Rattata, Smeargle, Bidoof, Togepi. Did you hear the name Snorlax in that? Or is that just sort of just like, are you just dyslexic? If you are dyslexic, that's totally okay. And it's okay that you can't read either. Like, it's totally fine. I need to pivot off this thing and we're dead anyways. Fantastic. I'm so glad we kept that. And then they go, oh, I was actually rage baiting you. And it's like, well, I know you weren't rage baiting me because I actually didn't show all the evolutions in the first place. You just genuinely thought an Azurill that could evolve into a Snorlax. So that's just something that you have to deal with. Dyslexic, sorry, this isn't about you. Different one. Ooh, Unknown! With Trace. Against Melodic. We got Leech Seed though, which maybe we can stall enough in the first fight and get lucky? Perhaps? Let it ride. Let it ride! Teeter! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. I appreciate it. We're getting a lot of subs today. What's going on with that? Sky Attack, this might just be what we need. Bro thinks it's the same list as Munchlax. Literally. Literally. We might get lucky here. Come on. That's fine. This is why Leech Seed is banned outside of this battle if anyone's very curious. Unknown might be one of the single worst Pokemon you can get. However, those levels are quite nice. Let ride. The heart of the game walls. It's very potentially gonna is what's gonna be happening. Nico, we will be doing that. Am I banning someone? No. If I was banning someone, I'd bring everyone's attention to it so we could all chirp them. I love Leech, but no, you like leeches? Thank you, Young Den. I appreciate that. V-Worlds Collide, I do. We just gotta stay positive and find something to scout to. That's why it couldn't become a Snorlax. True. That is true. That's definitely how it works. It's definitely not pre-programmed. Noivern pivot. I wish it worked like that. Pepcoff! Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. That was the chat for Pepcoff. Thank you, thank you. Just got a Flash Fire Abomasnow. 100% gonna die in the bag fight. Oh, most definitely. We have run away from that Weedle. Thank you, Akash. That's very kind of you. Shinx is very interesting with Suction Cups. Roserade with Magma Armor is actually not good. I guess I hate that you can't hold over and see what it is. Magma Armor I think prevents from being frozen. I always mix up Magma Armor and other ones. Tickling us? Apollo, there was not. We were just doing the question of the week. We're not doing Weedle. Run it and pivot with fishing. I don't think we can. Do you guys just, is in your heads, you guys just go, what's the stupidest thing I can suggest? And then you just say that out loud? Or is that what the thought processes are for some of you? And then the other people that are actually helping? The latest I would ever want to pivot is fishing. I think Roserade's not good. Roserade learns no new moves for anyone curious. I guess we could go to the lake. It's actually crazy. And then they spam it, and they send it in all caps, and they highlight it, and then they send money in to send it through, and then they're like, it's like, oh, why are you ignoring us? Shield Dust Porygon 2 is probably what we're gonna be doing here, just in case anyone's curious. Hell yeah, Cash. Porygon Z is okay. This is actually crazy what I'm about to do. So, Porygon Z and Porygon 2 have a difference of 10 base stat total. Already, Porygon 2 is better than Porygon Z because in my opinion, Porygon 2's ability Shield Dust is better than Sturdy, because one-hit KO moves are not a problem. So we're going to heal up, and it also has Night Slash. We also ran away from that one successfully. So we're going to go for the Porygon 2, which means Porygon Z is slow. There it is. Tyler, W in the chats for Tyler. We will not be catching the Weedle. I apologize. Then when we lose, all the people that were trolling go, should have picked the Weedle. Should have picked the Weedle. This thing's fast as hell. Average silver out of driver mindset. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nico. I appreciate that. Jimmy, I agree. This Porygon 2 has potential, but I'm much more of a steel type guy. We haven't seen many steel types in the bag since we made them all of our favorites, eh? Okay, let's do this. Okay. So now we have a fun situation going, how did present just kill you? And we're going to try this one more time. Maybe we high rolled present? Or does it just have the worst stat in the things? Or the worst defense stat I've ever seen? Canada's very safe, I'd say, Smoke Ugly, also depending on where you live. Also, obviously, like, Canada has sketchy parts of it just like everywhere, but yeah. What does present roll to? I think it did 120 damage. It's a 20% chance to heal 25%. I did not realize that. Hello, Jose. Sketchy part of Canada, Alberta. I don't think that's necessarily true. Oh, it's actually not bad. If we get some special attacking moves, this thing's actually great. And our defense is crazy. That present definitely crit. That's nuts. We learned 12 new moves. Let's just lock in. Excellent. And this is level 6 too, by the way. Detect is better than Mind Reader, I suppose. Eevee Light would be so broken. If we get good special moves, we could be in a good spot. How does Thief work again? It steals the item. So Thief is one of the items that's not like Pluck where you eat it right away. Thief actually steals it so it'll be activatable. Detect is not banned, no. We also have Stab Night Slash, which is almost better than... Stab False Swipe, which could be better than Night Slash in some scenarios, but not many. You do not have to evolve if we find a dubious disc. We don't want to evolve this. Guys, look at the evolutions on Porygon 2. This is why it's so stupid. 11% chance to be worse. 11% chance to be worse. Snorlax could be better. Blissey could be better. Ursaring's worse. Tauros is worse. Miltank's worse. Like, in my opinion, the evolutions should be Porygon Z, which I know it can't be. So Snorlax, Blissey, Togekiss. Those should be the only 3. That should be it. I don't know why it has other Pokemon in there. It's so crazy. This might take a while. We should have healed. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. We definitely should have healed. That was so silly of me. We're going to lose because of that, probably. Destiny Bond? Oh, it absolutely could be. This could work out huge for us. 2. Conversion is fine. It's fighting type now. We go False Swipe. Now we detect, stall. Detect, stall. Detect again. He uses conversion. He's now ghost type, and we finished off with Night Slash. You guys should have relaxed. You guys thought I was gonna die. I wouldn't. You're Canadian? Hell yeah, brother. Detect's the best thing to stall with instead of balls, because obviously if they use an attacking move, you don't take damage, which is very nice. You thought you were dead too? Well, if it kept attacking me, we would have died. I don't know why it started doing Destiny Bond just for love of the game. We wasted a potion, but is what it is. Didn't think it was just going to do cringe spam. We need special attack. I don't know if we're good enough as is. If you find a dubious disc, I don't believe you have to use it. You only have to evolve it if it's a level up evolution, is my understanding. Aaron, we should probably at least just check scouts really quickly. I don't know. The thing is this mon's actually kind of what we want. It's balanced defenses, decent HP, it's fast, and it has a decent special attack. It just sucks its nature is what it is. If your faster Destiny Bond doesn't work right, correct. However, it will work on the following turn. Jinx, welcome in. T-Fan, welcome in. Sometimes the AI plays 5D chess. It really does. Might as well check. Fair enough. Just trust we get good moves. I agree. We're not going to check the other items at the back, but we're just going to run around. At least go for a lethal fish. That's what shield disc does, in case anyone's confused about the what it means. Let me know. Yo, Daramaka just spawned. I agree. Irish wristwatch. We're not going to do Lucario fishing again. That's something that I'm never going to do again. People would go berserk if we did that again. I actually think people would kill me if we did that. Okay, we're good. Let's run it. Actually, I probably shouldn't have fought this one. Probably should have fought the level 9 trainers so we can get a better chance to get a new move. We're in so much trouble. That's so sad. Wouldn't have got a special move until level 29. And then 56, and then level. We got like no new special moves. That's so sad. Should have picked the Weedle. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. And we're gonna make a difference. There it is. W's in the chat for Tyler. Thank you so much.
Should have pivoted to Weedle.
That was a crazy move pool of terrible moves. Oh, whenever we're the Quartz Law is slowly gonna have to expand. Whenever we're a physical attacker, we have special moves. Whenever we're a special attacker, we have physical moves. Okay, we'll be right back.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
We're back. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, Thomas. Coca-Cola? No. Okay, wait. I was still in here, I got excited for a second, but this is actually terrible. Can you just kill us, please? Good afternoon, Hans. Bo, yes. I think Gen 4 is just very tough. This is getting a little brutal. Do you ever play Evolved? I don't know what that is. My kids are upset you ended Chair Song too short. They were jamming out. I apologize, Grub Killer. I agree, Irish Wristwatch. We just need one good move. One good run just to bring back some vibes. Okay, fantastic. This Raichu... Okay, if we got crit or something, I would have been so upset. This Raichu is bad. Raichu sucks in this game. It's so disappointing. Paul the Duck? No. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Wholesome. If you ignore the 1,000, he's only around 316. I know, it's true. Vibes are always up in vert. No, it's good. Run it. Chief Keith, honestly, full transparency, I kind of usually read what you say, then do the opposite of what it says. Because I don't think you've ever had a suggestion that I've been like, wow, that actually is such an insightful take. But like, Manectric is just better than Raichu in every conceivable way. You guys know that, right? Like, Manectric's better than Raichu. D-Dub, there's kind of a lot of things we look at. Obviously, so there's the big things that we look at when we look at the Pokemon's bad is type, base stat total. Then, okay, so first things first, base stat total is like primarily what it is. If base stat total is good, you're happy. Then you look at how the stats are allocated. Then you look at its type. Then you look at its moves. Then you look at its abilities. Now, the thing is this Raichu is decently quick, but it learns no new moves, which is terrible. Attack order is Vespiquen's signature move. Manectric's base stat total is the same as Raichu's. So it's just Raichu, but it can learn like a bunch of new moves. Nourish, probably. Learning levels are also fixed based on Pokemon. That is correct. Heracross is also a banger one. We just don't want to get hit with a flying type move. Let's just see what's going on with this guy. We're faster than it. And it flinched, so I can't tell. Nostalgia doesn't win battles, truly. Yeah, since we got the new chair, the runs have sort of tanked, which means that was my birthday, which means that was a month ago. That is crazy. That is so crazy. So base stat, total, type, and learning levels would be the three things that make a Pokemon inherently good or bad before the random stuff is accounted for. Correct. Correct. That is 100% accurate, D-Dub. Type is probably the most important, because I feel like you can get further off a Mon that's a good type than a Mon that is a good base stat total but a terrible type. Evolve Stage 2 is a poor game killed by developer on release, but it had a crazy good gameplay loop. I think you would have liked it. But sorry, so the game doesn't exist, sorry? Beating Platinum or new chair, choose one, no kidding. Okay, he flinched again, but he's tanky. I don't know, man. Let's just catch this thing. Good night, Mamo. Have a fantastic sleep. Did I miss a message from him? He napping. This thing's not the best, but we'll catch it for now. See what we got. See what we're dealing with. Interesting, D-Dub. Too slow. This thing's bad. Must have a really high HP stat, I think. Making dinners. Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. It was like a couple months each total T-Fan. Arcanine with Aura Sphere, like that's kind of all I need, you know what I mean? $555 base stat total actually, Gabriel. I don't believe it's 550. Sounds good, Couscous. That was the weakest Aura Sphere ever. Don't forget we resist it. And our special defense is 15, which is actually pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ironhead Force Palm. Okay. Okay. Colin, hello, hello, welcome in. Have you ever done an evolution twice in one run? Yes. BMT, this is correct. The shorts are catching up. We are always perpetually behind on shorts, and I don't really know why, and I don't know how to fix that problem. I try and post 2 shorts a day every single day, and it still doesn't make a difference. Okay, so we smoke screen this Spiritomb a bunch. It's faster than us, which is good. We need to get out of here. He hasn't missed a move, which is crazy. I think Arcanine is for 80 base stat total higher, and we know it has 3 good moves. I think I'm going to try that. 3 good moves on Arcanine is fantastic. Also, mono fire type's actually shockingly good. Could be a no guard Spiritomb. Level 6 is exactly what we're waiting for. Let's go for a smoke screen. It has Aura Sphere, that doesn't really matter. Hello, Jose. Excellent. Ring out is crazy. It's actually not that bad. Scoob, that might just be something he's added individually. I'm not sure if that's something I can do or not. I'd have to talk to him about that. Electric's a very good type as well, Nora. Very good. What's up, Jose? 1 pivot per route. Correct. MVP, I know, but I can't. I don't physically have the. I feel like you guys think I have this limitless time pool, which I really don't. I'm extremely busy because obviously this thing's got. I'm down for it. Let's run it. Physical attacker Arcanine. Let's do it. Electric type is good, but you need to get rid of Raichu. Chief Keith, you're once again showing your daunting intellect. Drapion would have been dope. Can you pet that dog though? Definitely. You definitely can. The nature is very unfortunate. If this nature was opposite, it would have been so good. Let's go for Ironhead here. Ironhead's so good. I have not Empress. Okay, so Ironhead's definitely be carrying this run. It's cute. Maybe I need to watch that then. We don't have any coverage for a Shedinja, which everyone's gonna know is gonna be very upset about. We have very good coverage for rock types though. What does nature have to do with anything, and how do you tell? Well, you see the attack stat has that minus attack symbol beside it, and the defense is a plus defense, so we know it has a plus defense minus attack nature. And so what the nature means is if we caught a different Arcanine, its attack stat would be higher than what it is now, which because we want a high attack stat in this game, that is an unfortunate nature to have. Need anything from the trolley? I agree. Shout out, great reference. Anything from the trolley? Oh, great, Bungus. How you doing? Scout Drapion, too late. Unfortunately, we already committed to our Arcanine because I'm a buffoon. What Pokemon managed you the most comfortable, or is it the stat combo? What Pokemon managed you? What do you mean, sorry? No, the nature changes per Pokemon. Haunchu, as what I just said, yes, we have an evolution twice in one run. We did with our Haunchgrow. The one that made it to the Victory Road. Antonio Koki, and seeing there is a bold nature. What do you mean by that, sorry? Yo, Jordan, congrats! That's very exciting. I'll take the note. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. I'm not gonna fish. This thing seems kind of fun. As long as we don't get hit with the Shedinja right away, we'll be in a good spot. You seem more stressed recently? I am more stressed, actually, Quilla. You're very observant. I just want a run that goes far. Haunchgrow, you mean Cheryl? No. Godfeather, actually. Okay, Force Palm. It has slow start. We should be faster. Psychic is fine. Good paralysis. Excellent. Good start. Alexis, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squid Army. Hope you had a fantastic day. Item on the pier. Did I not grab it? But thank you so much, Castalupe. I'll go grab it right now. Because it's just like the certain EVs hit the stat threshold to make it go up one or not. Raffle, I don't know why people like to ask this question so much. I'm not going to. We're going to beat this game one way or another. Why would I give up? Like, I'm going to give up and play a different Kaizo and just do the same challenge in a different game? What the hell? It makes no sense. Arcanine's a fantastic Pokemon. Down by the bay. We just gotta avoid water types and we'll be in a very good spot. Randomizing the growth rate would make it very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very good or very bad? Didn't Godfeather have Iron Head? It did indeed. Iron Head's a very good move. I would take Flamethrower. Flamethrower would be great. The thing is, we're not the best special attacker. I wish our attack nature wasn't negative, though, which is unfortunate. I'm pretty sure the nature, it applies it after. Rich boys and gentlemen use Arcanine. That is correct. Henry, this is trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, you have to restart. Flame Charge doesn't exist yet, unfortunately. Rock Wrecker sucks. But we'd probably have to take it over Aura Sphere. Best physical fire move is probably... I actually don't know. Blaze Kick? Maybe... like Fire Bite or whatever it's called. Fire Fang. Flare Blitz is good, but we don't like to use that. Clifford's back, Seppi. Oh, sorry, Henry. He's trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. What am I saying, guys? Fire Punch? No. Blaze Kick. Fire Punch, I think, is better, though. V-Create doesn't exist. Fire Fang? Yeah, I'm off. I'm off. Fire Bite. As soon as I said it, I was like, what am I saying? At least we're level 16 as well, which is good. Yeah, I think Fire Punch. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and all those are the best physical elemental moves, I think. Because they're 100 accuracy, and they're very strong. I appreciate that, Henry. That's very kind of you. Flame Chomp! Good flinch. Good flinch. Love 30% flinches, man. You make the rules. Exactly. And all the moves are the ones I come up with. Yeah, I think Fire Fang is 85 or 95 accuracy. Man. You got the good moves, eh? I can't tell what that was good. Best run of the day. That is correct. I don't like how much we cover certain moves and certain types and not the other ones, though. Our coverage is really bad. Level 39 is going to have to be clutch, and the gym TMs are going to have to be clutch. Fire Slap, my favorite move. We finally have a run going. Yo, Coop Dog. Thank you for the re-prime sub for 2 months. That was the chat for Coop Dog. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go for a Aura Sphere here. Let's use his signature move against him. Unclear which is better. We hit him with this. Empress. Gen 9's Relic Song OST. Let's slap it in here. It's so lame you have to manually resub every month with Prime. I kind of agree. Why do you keep saying V-Create? I don't understand that. I wish our ability wasn't terrible, though. Henry, it's been like at least a month and a half. Okay, let's go for a Aura Sphere. What a jam. Agreed. That was in the chat for Empress. Let's see what Force Palm does more damage now. It's pretty even. Tiger, stop it. We're not even worried about that. We've got ways to go before that's a problem.
In your opinion, who let the dogs out?
That's a great question, Side Arrow. I don't actually know the answer to that, but W's the chat for Side Arrow. Who let the dogs out? Probably, I don't know. Oh, I guess we're doing this again. That's a little too intense for right now. Our coverage is very limiting. Correct, Ponchu. That's all it does. Let's avoid political questions like who let the dogs out. Great idea. We're level 20, which is pretty good. I'd imagine the person with the dogs let them out. That's probably a good starting point. Who let the hogs out? Woo, 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 woo. Our learn set is bad. I know we're really relying on gym TMs, but it's unfortunately a pretty solid mon besides that. Chivalry, I hope so. I knew someone was going to do that. Who let the hogs out? Great question, Jordan. W's in the chat for Jordan. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't Entei have a physical fire move that's pretty good, or is it special? Are you talking about Sacred Fire? It's physical, but only has 95 accuracy and only 5 PP, which is sort of not necessarily unreliable, but it's sort of crazy because it's only got 5 PP, which makes it not good for dungeons, which is so many things we have to beat. The Vileplume is breakdancing. Okay. So the only thing we're really scared of is Earth Power once again. And like water moves, I suppose. I think Force Bomb is probably better than Aura Sphere. I can't tell. Watch Rise of the Dark Ride for the first time because of you, and did you like it? Sass, it really does. What are you drinking? A poppy. Barcanine's a great name. We're not gonna be 23. We're only level 21 right now. We might get 20. We might get 22. If we got 23, I'd be very surprised. Kupicus, that's a great question. I just hate our moves. Not all of them. I just wish we had something different for Aura Sphere and Fury Cutter. Half of our moves are great, half of our moves are bad. Aura Sphere is great. Aura Sphere is a solid move, though. It's nice for options. What are you doing? Playing Pokemon. What are you doing? Another runner with one runaway. I know. If we had like speed boost. There's so many abilities that are net beneficial. And it's like, why don't we ever get those on our Pokemon that's actually good? Michael, welcome, welcome. Cerberus is a great name. Unfortunately, we only have one head. Solid Mon, bad moves, we have heals. It does make us be a little more flexible, which is nice. Red clues, it really is. I am really walled by this Pokemon. Okay, so you definitely have a worse... You have a good special defense, a bad defense. Great. Level 22 is great. Hell yeah, Jake, welcome in. Yeah, Honchkrow with Aura Sphere had a good special attack. Only 3.5 hours. We haven't walked in at this level in a very long time. Marcanine, like Markiplier, who put 50k for a loss is crazy. Murder Drone Fan? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Oh, hell yeah, Jake. That's very exciting. All good in the hood. Okay, poll. It can probably end on Twitch. Gamba is closing. And let's just hop in this gym and let's do this. Relax. Welcome in. Don't know what that is. Your message didn't pop out, but it's just a square. Hell yeah. Berry. Maybe Lychee Berry? Just so we do more damage, I suppose? Hell yeah, 820 Eastman, and that's just on vertical. That's not on horizontal as well. Gamba already happened. Okay, let's do this. Full health, full heal. Actually, we should play better music. We should play better music. I have an idea. I have the line. Ice Shard's fine, we tank that. 1 damage is okay, I can live with that. I kind of want something that gives a little more XP. I want like a golem so we can iron head it and just one-shot it and get a ton of XP. These water types are not good. Is this a water type gym all of a sudden? Blast burn, we tank. Good XP, level 23, which is fantastic. Shaman flying is annoying, but we have Iron Head. Didn't poison, which is all that matters. Okay, if our attack gets low, do I have any heals I can hold? I don't think I have a berry juice. Nope. Okay, we got lots of heals though. Let's do this. Byron Jr., you're going down. Florentino. Scribe Florentino with a Jigglypuff. Force Palm is super effective. It's the best move to use there. Abra's getting Iron Headed 10 days of the week. This is his ace. He's stockpiling on us, which is very scary because we're gonna have to really crit if we're gonna want to kill this thing. We're not flinching and he's just getting tankier. We really need to crit and flinch if we want a chance. Stockpile 3. He's fully stacked up. Good flinch. What a good boy, Arcanine! Okay, Aftermath is a little unfortunate. Clefable with Sandstream is very annoying. We're gonna go for a Force Palm here because it's super effective. We tank that all day of the week. No Paralysis is very cringe. He's also faster than us, which is terrifying. We're gonna have to heal after this. Our attack stat just got increased, which should help us. We're gonna Super Potion and we'll be fine. Tank that. Hate that I have to heal against this, but I definitely should just to be safe. He's gonna pull some bullshit out. I can feel it. Stab Muddy Water's coming in hot or something. Or Energy Ball and we take 4 damage. Force Pump's now our best bet. Attack stat got increased. And last but not least is a Staravia that's going to get Iron Headed down in 2 hits. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just don't... I have an idea. Just don't hurt yourself in confusion. And we do it. Don't risk the confusion! Let's go. Shout out Call of Duty music. Excellent. Give me a good TM. Now, Crab Hammer is something that is potentially very tempting. '85 accuracy, but it's coverage, and it's better than Fury Cutter. Way better than Fury Cutter. What does Fury Cutter even cover? Dark type, but we have Force Palm for that. Psychic type, but we have Iron Head. Let's see. If we get rid of Bug and add Water. Bug covers 3, Water covers so much more. I think Crab Hammer is substantially better than Fury Cutter. And Aura Sphere is just good for special coverage. For now. Yeah, and Aura Sphere, we're not a bad special attacker, so Aura Sphere is not bad. We're not nicknaming till after the second gym, everybody. We still got lots of time left. I know, I agree, Benjamin. Fury Cutter is 10 power. And for those who don't know how Fury Cutter works, it powers doubles after the move is used every time. It maxes out at 16 times, which is 160 power. So we have to not only not have a 5% chance to miss, but the first time we use it, it's 10 damage. Then we have to use it again for 20 damage. Then we have to use it again for 40 damage. Then we have to use it again for 80 damage. And at that point, it then matches Crab Hammer after 4 turns of using the same move consecutively. So if you go Fury Cutter, Iron Head, Fury Cutter, you're still back at 10. I think Fury Cutter is just a bad move. I think you always are doing it there that time. Aura Sphere is just a good special coverage. If we get a better special move, we'll probably replace Force Palm. Just so if it's like a different type, but then at least we still have coverage. Rather just one shot with Crab Hammer. Amen to that. Okay, we need an HM friend, which we should have because we pivoted to Arcanine. Another Crab Treasure. Is that the Crab Souls-like? Raichu seems like a good HM friend. Brooks, thank you for the stretch. Colossi, this is a Kaizo Ironmon, actually. We have found our good boy. Let's just get past the second gym before we get too attached to this guy, eh? I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Hell yeah, Lena. Popping off. It's so well done. It's such a great Souls-like. I've actually remember watching gameplay on it when it came out. Shedinja looking terrifying. We don't worry about that. We're all positive from here. This is going to go. This is great. This is exactly what we need. Did we get a decent TM? We got Crab Hammer. This Mon will fall off. It's kind of bad. With that attitude, it certainly is. Dolliv just appeared. You better catch it, kids, on Twitch. Everyone keeps mentioning Souls Mortar Shell 2. I've never seen it. Kaizo is definitely harder than a Nuzlocke. That is correct. A base Nuzlocke, at least. Let's take a sip. I don't even know what that means. That was in the chat for my left butt cheek. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're not fishing pivot here. So no one even suggested it. Ba-da-da. Tiny Bubbles, you got to register. Also, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. Kev, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I appreciate that. Tiny Bubbles, thank you for hopping in the chat, though. What if there's a Lucario? I don't care. Item to the right's a TM we can't use. You guys complained so much about fishing. Senior Squiggles, it's for a weird reason though, so I don't feel comfortable doing it. Anthony, just maybe some noodles would be fantastic. No hour-long fishing pivot on sub TBH. That's honestly very fair. Ooh, totally. Nice catch. Let's go for an Iron Head on this Magius. I knew the Mismagius was going to be a problem. I can just feel these things. Are there any type combinations that are dangerous with these moves? Psychic Flying is a big problem for us, I believe. Or Water Psychic, sorry. Water Psychic's a big problem for us. So that would be looking like a... Water Psychic. Why can't I think of a Water Psychic? Star You. For Star Me, sorry, I should say. Thank you. Star Me is a problem for us. Slowbro. Thank you. Slowpoke. Yes. I appreciate that, guys. Those are all problems for us. Crunch would be insane. Crunch would be the perfect move. Crunch would replace Aura Sphere, I think. Shedinja is obviously a problem, but he asked for type combinations. Bug Ghost isn't necessarily a problem for us. Just Shedinja that happens to have it is a problem for us. Horizontal's the problem for us. Vert's rising up. Low-key Vert's gaining viewers, so Horizontal better watch out before they get overtaken. This could be a battle for the ages. Man, it's so sad that some people's senses of humor are so bad. Peak game. Remember to stack up Dusk Balls to catch Giratina. I agree. Unfortunately, Giratina is not Giratina, so I don't know what I'll be catching. Also, we won't be able to catch it anyways. That's terrifying. He's got a very good defense. We should just make a note of that so I don't forget. The fact that Golduck and Psyduck are not Psychic Water is a travesty. It makes not a lot of sense. Oh, D-dubs. Of course not. I feel like some people... I feel like if it was you, you'd know. You know what I mean? Excellent. Excellent. Let's go heal up and then go take on those guys. Yo, Empress! Birdies have always been bad quality, though. Clifford Jr. is very appropriate. Rip Clifford. Who was here for Clifford? Who was here when, like, the Clifford run actually ended? We really cover rock type, eh? I cried. Hell yeah, I was not. And that's okay. It was a sad day indeed. Water types are still annoying for us. Rock type stays covered. Amen. Alex, just kind of, you know, roughly average it out. If it looks like that Force Palm, or sorry, Aura Sphere does like 50% more damage than Force Palm, you know their defenses are pretty equivalent. But other than that, you kind of just got to go for it. I was here for Relicanth. That stupid Paris, man. That Parasect was crazy. That's correct, Luke. This dog keeps growing on me. Are you talking about the Pokemon or me? Oh, Good paralysis. So like right now we go, okay, so physical didn't do much damage. But that killed. So you probably have a worse special defense than you do. And you just kind of roughly eyeball it. Sableye Metal Burst was very tragic, and I have still not recovered from it, and that's why I've lost my sense of personality and humor. Who's actually the OG lore-wise? I actually don't know. Friday, 11 a.m. free Drifloon. Yeah, unfortunately, not for me. Milo, thank you so much. Sounds great. I will keep that in mind for motivation. That was a crit? Your defense is crazy. Anything crazy that I might have missed? TJ, nothing too bad. Tiny Bubbles, I agree. Delivered. You big dog. Crab Pepper. Ironhead. Butterfree don't stand a chance. I ain't gonna let you get a chance. Okay, let's go take on Mars. Mars has potential to be very scary. Oh, hey, it's me. Yeah, of course. Or hey, it's Mel, sorry. Yeah, of course. This is Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON. So this, you just saw the Emerald one. So what we're doing right now is the Platinum one. So we're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. No worries at all, Dane. It's been going fantastic. What can you do with the honey you got? Put it on trees. And go for a honey pivot. As you see there, level 10. Level 9. I'm actually so tired, Brian. It was a very busy weekend for myself. Okay, I didn't realize Honey Pivot went that high of a level. Mr. Worm, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. So was Honey Pivot not a meme this whole time? Honey Pivot's actually been a play. 23, like a level 21 pivot here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Just before Mars would be so risky. We're not going to pivot. I just wanted to see what would happen because people were asking. Quartz Atom Apple. Gulp. That was the chat for my Atom Apple. That's very kind of you. I think you had a better defense. Yeah, you have 0 special defense. Honey Pivot is this crazy thing to do there. Hell yeah, hey, it's Mel. I agree. I mean, I agree. I'm very biased in the matter, though. We've been very lucky without encountering effect spore or anything like that. 1300 later, you still discover Honey Pivots. Cool. Yeah. Well, so, okay. The thing is whenever we get to this point, we don't really want to pivot, so I've never even looked into it. However, this is just because it was right there. I was just like, sure, let's just try it. Thank you, Uber Rick. I appreciate it. Who's Adam's Apple? Oh, just a friend. Level 21 would be so risky to pivot here, though. Okay, you have a crazy defense stat. Yeah, so you have a crazy defense and you have a terrible special defense. Let's go like that. Girafarig, normal psychic. We'll go for Ironhead. Tanks it. He's getting hard, which is okay. We'll go for an Aura Sphere just to see. That's hard to judge. Oh, their bowl cuts are terrible, Empress. I never understood why they did that. Bowl cut would be easy, though, for giving your entire team haircuts, though. Perfect. What a good boy, Vert Canine. Don't know why I'm going here. I have to go down here. Can't stop winning with the GOAT Vert Canine. I'm shiny hunting Ho-Oh in Heart Gold Soul Silver right now, but I'm already over odds and thinking I'm just moving on for a while. You could always just come back, Sham. If you want them to look like dweebs, go for it. I know, Dalvical, it's a very lonely life out there for them. Sucker Punch is chill. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were spamming Vert Canine. I should have gotten healed. We'll be fine. Incineroar, Espeon, Quaquaval, and Venusaur? Hell yeah. Ironhead. That sounds fantastic, Jay. Don't risk our dog. He'll be okay. It's been a very chill stream, Alex. Like, we've been very relaxed. Our heart rate is low for the first time in our entire life. So let me just see like what happens if I go here. Interesting. Okay, well, we always can pivot. The thing is like, why would I want to pivot 6 levels lower? Is Honey Pivot ever worth it? You cannot start that, Empress. This is going to be an all-out war. That was a chat for Empress, though. I appreciate it. I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to comment because I don't want to get involved in this. Crabhammer is actually good here now. See ya, buddy. Albert the Big Red Hog. We did Clifford the Big Red Dog. I'll whisper you the link code. Sounds so creepy. Psst. Paralyzed, it's fine. We're still faster than him. I should have just force palmed. I'm just an idiot. Why? What'd the Ren do? What'd Ren do? What'd I miss? Sorry, Empress. Oh, yeah, till it was here. No, that's just pretty standard behavior, unfortunately, at this point. I don't know how we... it's not that crazy. I've definitely seen crazy things. How many more learn moves? Look where it says moves. And out of 1, tell me what that number is. This is a good learning experience, Big Silly Mushroom. And I sound passive aggressive, but I actually don't. I just genuinely want everyone to know, because I think there's a lot of people that are wanting the same question. I agree, Mitchell. That's why I like having an Aura Sphere on us. And I'd love to learn Dark Pulse or something for Shedinja coverage, but also a good Dark move. Or Flamethrower is probably one of the best coverage moves we could get right now. That's correct, Luke Nukem. I'm gonna go off myself. Don't do that, silly Billy. Some people just don't see the tracker and don't know what's on there. Charles Barkley, shout out. We actually had Charles Barkley suggested in one of our shorts one time. Let's go for an Aura Sphere. I forget what stat you had. Not that one. Flamethrower is not the only special. There's also Ember, Fire Spin, Heat Wave, Magma Storm, and I think that's all that comes to my mind right now, but I'm sure there's more. Hello, Zia. Welcome in. I'm gonna go antagonize Vert. Pray for me not to get banned. Good luck. Beats my dad. Be nice. I got another max potion? That's crazy if true. Eruption, Lava Plume. Thank you very much. Forgot about those. I'm a buffoon. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. I'm so silly. I apologize. I have 2 max potions. That's crazy. Sacred Fire is physical. Fire Blast is a good one. Can I audit your accounts? No. You ever watch Supreme Arcanines? I have not. Yeah, Dal the Cow. I think Force Palm will be the next move to go if we get a good coverage move. Because Aura Sphere is too good. Sacred Fire is physical. That's correct. Let's do this! Can't antagonize the antagonizers? Truly. It's not possible to change natures in Platinum, I don't believe. Let's go for Wobbuffet. He's way scarier. Good Magma Storm Victory Bell. Good job. So proud of you. Okay, this is an example of a Pokemon that kind of walls us. Has way worse special defense. And defense. Noah's Bark is very funny. But unfortunately, we're doing that thing again where we nickname a Pokemon before it's even beat the second gym. Arcanine. Okay. Obliterated. Fantastic. Super cool. Super swag. Let's carry on. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be truth when you come on. Let your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. This is not good. This is really bad. Okay, this is super bad now. We're gonna go for a status heal. We're gonna go for a probably just an old Gateau right off rip. And we're gonna have to heal now. This is so unfortunate. God, I hate this thing already. Arcanine's already a problem. Not Arcanine, Venusaur's already a problem. And we're confused again. Dude, if you get paralyzed again, I'm so livid. Dude! That was an absolute throw. Just so many confusions, and then I just get focused on it, and I just mash it, and I just should have healed. I just should have healed. I just should have healed the dog. I should have just healed him. That's so sad. Assurance would have been a dark type move we would have learned, which is crazy that it would have been a dark type move. We wouldn't have gotten any more gym TMs, which is nerve-wracking, considering what we had. Assurance would have been nice coverage. It would have been good for the psychic types, which we couldn't really hit very well, would have been nice. I just need to look at what Gardenia had. You wouldn't have been a problem. Your attack stat's insane. This is the most min-maxed wheezing I've ever seen in my entire life. Cam the man, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Cam. Sickening Greed. This is why we don't nickname Pokemon until after the second gym. We honestly probably would have been pretty fine. You would have been terrifying. This Ninjask would have been scary. However, its speed was super slow. We'd probably kill it. Never mind. You just star me with Earth Power and Water Absorb. This would have obliterated us. Her ace was a Starmie with a Citrus Berry with Earth Power. Oh, we wouldn't have won. I feel so much more justified. It's 81 special attack too. Okay, I feel better. I feel better that we would not have got past this. That's insane. Caleb, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I feel a lot better that that throw didn't really matter, but it's still, that was a terrible play. I have this stupid problem I have. We're gonna keep playing while I describe my stupid problem. Is when I get confused, and it's a 50-50, and then it's a 50-50, and it's a 50-50. See, boy, I would have put it in the poll for sure. But, I have a really hard time, like, how do I explain it? When we have such a small pool of heals, it's not even the gambler's fallacy, it's kind of like just logicking it out, is when we have such a small pool of heals early on to use. And you have to use all of them on a random fight before a gym leader, you're probably not going to get through the gym leader because you need to, basically, to make this run successful, you need to make it through Gardenia with a couple heals in your bag. You can't think like that. Unfortunately, you have to. Like, you know what I mean? Because there's so many items in the game that you pick, that the pool of items is from, that, I don't know, you just get obliterated. Oh, you just get obliterated all the time. It's just so sad. Only one Pokemon in the party, that's correct. Unless you have an HM friend for cutting trees and stuff like that. Good special defense drop. Crit? Miss, maybe? Thank you, no problem in the slightest. Wow. Wow! Could be a bunch, could be barely any. The problem with this game is there's what I've learned recently, I was doing research into this game, seeing like why I was struggling so hard with it. A lot of Pokemon Kaizo players actually modify Pokemon Platinum so that the pool of items you can get items from is much smaller than it actually is. If that makes sense. So like, how do I explain this? Good luck, agency. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, kind of. but it's not considered cheating because it's like in the rules kind of to make it like not as miserable, I guess. But it makes the loot pool smaller. That's a good way to put it, Seaback. That's a way better way to say it. So they basically, like, I think plates get removed, and there's a lot of berries that get removed. And so what it means is when you pick up a berry, you're gonna get a berry that actually does something. And when you pick up an item, you still there still are some useless items, kind of like other games, but it's just not as many useless items. But FM, yeah, I have. I don't know about that altered, but I just think some of them just do it differently, which it kind of makes more sense to make it a little more enjoyable. See, Icy Rock is I thought what you used to evolve Eevee. I played Odyssey as well, FM Shorty. Benjamin, I don't remember the name of it. Cody Not, they do have a crazy DS. There a lot of people, apparently their mothers and fathers worked at Nintendo to be able to get those ones. So it's definitely something that's interesting that I just need to think about and look into more and see if it's like an actual. The problem is I don't know where like I know where like the generic rules are. I have a hard time finding like the actual rules sometimes, so I need to look into that sometimes. We're not going to Bidoof, you guys. Did you read what AI said about your stream? I did not, Tyler. I just need to stop greeting the heals so much. That's the biggest problem is like the heals in this is so hard to come by. I legitimately think that like you could have the best Mon in the entire game, but if you just don't get enough heals, you're not going to win. Because every single run, no matter what, you're going to come. Viewers are sad. That's very sad. Do a pull for what? Why are you running around the grass and not fighting? Why are you typing in chat instead of reading the rules? We can both ask each other stupid questions, Jungo Bungo. Depends how you want. How do you want this to go, big man? Views high, attempts higher. Amen to that. An hour ago, you were level 8. Correct. All these pivots suck. Poison heal is not a banned ability. There's only banned ability is huge power in Pokemon with a base stat total higher than 400 if they evolve. Don't evolve, 410 if they do evolve. That's not even that sassy. But like when you ask when someone asks a question that is the most passive aggressive asking question in the entire world, I think I'm allowed to answer it as passive aggressively as I want to. Ideal pivot, anything that's not ass. Like a Shuppet that knows Avalanche. Jocks 100%.
Goku called and he said you're on Fraud Watch BTW.
On Fraud Watch? Why can't we escape? What did he just do? He wrapped us? This sucks. That was in the chat for Side Arrow once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're gonna get out-wrapped here. I'm gonna have to catch this thing and try and get out like this through sheer force of will. Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. Kane, I'm just scrolling through lives and came across you while I'm cooking. I don't know what's going on, but I'm still here. Hell yeah, Kane. Hope you're cooking an absolute fantastic meal. Hope you're cooking better than I'm cooking. Loki, enjoy the watch, D-Gamers. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Let's just try and get through here and then pivot via fishing. Yeah, we got wrapped. We got slimed by a Shuppet. We're still alive. It's got slow start, which could save our life. It's crazy how little Luster Purge still does. Do you cook at all is the question? I cook. We almost died. So I've been held hostage, correct. Apollo, absolutely not. I'm gonna be so honest. I refuse to nickname. If we start nicknaming after the bag, I'll nickname after the bag, but I don't think we'll be able to do pulls. I think it'd just be too grindy of a process. It'll be too unfortunate. You made a mistake, you will restart. I mean, statistically speaking, you're correct. Why are you running around the grass and not fighting? Me when I want attention. Okay. There we go. Look, we fought. We died. Now we have to restart the entire game. Hope you're happy. I think second gym is good. I like the idea of nicknaming right away. But like what I'll just do is I'll just start picking, if we ever do that, we'll start picking names from chat. But it makes the early game take even longer. And like, I think at this rate, we're just trying to speed through the early game and just get out of it as quick as possible. Oh boy, this is going to be rough. Was bound for that. Best run so far is a Hodgecrow making it to the victory road. Can you name it Diddy? No. How old are you, 2518, Josh, out of curiosity? I'm very curious. Because if you're older the age of 15, I'm disappointed in you. Oh, bag time. Where's locked in the bag? Oh. Nickname before Cynthia. We definitely will nickname before Cynthia. You should let your chat be your therapist. I would sooner let a crackhead off the street be my therapist than chat. And I very much enjoy you guys. Shadow Ball is crazy. How are you playing this? Just on my DS. No legendaries is a dumb rule. Who cares if it's below the base stat total? I actually kind of agree with that, Brian, but it's just sort of just more of like a, just to make it tougher. Jackson, Registral's base stat total is 580. You're allowed one legendary favorite as long as the base stat total is under 600. I'm on a DS. I might be dead. That's a crazy Lunatone. Need some caffeine, brother? Hell no. I don't drink caffeine. I'd rather die. I got no problem with people that drink caffeine. I just don't like it. I feel like I already have enough energy. I'm just a little tired today. And like, I feel like it's not like a good, I don't know. For me, I just, like, you want the middle ball? Well, we're going left. Chair choosing our ones. We don't need the chair choosing our ones right now. We're in the bit of a whirlwind of pain. We do not need it. This thing sucks so hard. How did Sucker Punch fail? Oh, it's using nature power. That's so silly. That's so silly. That doesn't count as an attack. Ask, I just said I didn't. He does pure HD, he doesn't need stimulants. Amen to that. Shoulda middled. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I actually hate the taste of... I love the taste of coffee when it's like in an ice, like it's sweet. I just don't like the bitterness of it. I feel like it like sucks like your mouth dry. Coke Zero is very yummy, even though it has caffeine in it. I am aware that Coke and stuff does have caffeine in it. That's not bad damage. Okay, Flaffy, go off. Excellent. So you say smoking cigarettes is better. Smoking cigarettes is probably better for you than vaping. Off zero education I've done. This is just me purely going off an opinion. And I don't mean like cigarettes, like I think like hand-rolled tobacco is probably better. Evos? The Evos on Flaffy could be good, but level 30 is terrible, so we're gonna have to see if there's other we'll have to see if there's other evolutions. If you're pure of heart, that is true. That is true. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Like, I think if you roll, like, if you roll your own tobacco, I'm sure that's better for you than vaping. If you order decaf, it still has caffeine. Isn't the whole point of decaf is it's decaffeinated? I will run this Flaffy because so many people have said so. I know the evolutions are good. It's a 365 base stat total Pokemon. Obviously, it's going to evolve into something decent. Hand-rolled tobacco is 100% better than cigarettes. And I think hand-rolled tobacco is definitely better than vaping. Guys, I think vaping's super bad for you. Like, I think people that argue that vaping's good for you, I think I've been lied to. I think this thing's going to die. We have to Hail Mary this for sure. Let's go, Flaffy. Yeah, definitely rolling your own tobacco is definitely 100% better. That's not a surprise to me in the slightest. Yeah, I don't do either, I guess, for the record. That's why I don't know anything about it. This is just purely off my opinion. I think smoking something natural would be better for you than smoking something that is not natural. It's tough to judge which is worse, yet I do it so effortlessly. of no opinion. This is a problem for us. We have to sheer cold this. I have an idea though. The sheer cold thing's working out really well for us right now. Decaffeinated heifer, I love it. Google is free. For which, sorry, Atonic plays like which is better? Guys, I feel like we're getting off topic because both are obviously bad for you. Brian, I would say so. I'm way busier. Because I feel like people expect more from me now in terms of the streaming stuff like that, and so people have like sort of like almost unrealistic expectations for all the games I'm able to play and stuff like that, which actually makes it pretty hard to fit everything in. Which has been something I didn't think I would struggle with, which is something I actually kind of have been struggling with it. Because people are like, why aren't you putting this video out? Why aren't you putting this video out? And it's like, I'm only one person trying to do all this. How many sheer colds have we just hit? This is craziness. Thank you, Levi. It's a real piss versus shit sort of debate. Really is. Thunderstone. Look, we got our lightning stone, everybody. Yeah, sheer cold's actually putting in work right now. I don't think we're gonna get to level 30 with this thing. We hit like a little baby. Yeah, I think something I didn't think would be a big deal is the rage bait. I feel like the rage bait is actually super exhausting because sometimes like you feel like it is like a genuine comment, so it kind of goes to heart sometimes. And so when you're trying to work on stuff, you're just like, damn, you know, I'm not really doing quite enough. But, you know, I kind of am doing enough. Because like people are like, why aren't you posting more shorts and stuff like that? Flaffy's amazing, Amani. I 100% agree. Similar to the fissure run, it really is. And so when people are like, why are you only posting 2 shorts a day? It's like, well, that's 2 videos I have to edit every single day, which is also culminates to 14 videos I have to edit a week on top of streaming 4 days a week for 8 to 12 hours a day on combination of also wanting to put out long form videos, which actually is a lot of editing. And the editing isn't actually very quick, which I think a lot of people don't realize. So that's why eventually I would like to get an editor and stuff like that to do that stuff. But this is something we're working on. That they have no idea what the rules are when they hop in. I agree with that as well, Pernix. But I feel like that's not the rage bait that gets me. The rage bait is when people are like, why are you being so mean to chat today? And it's like, I actually don't think I'm being mean to chat today. I just think people don't see all the stupid questions I have to deal with. And they just see like it in a fragment. And then also I don't know if that person's rage baiting me. So when I'm being mean to chat, I'm like, was I actually being mean to chat? And then I'm like, no, I feel like I deserve to be mean to chat. Like I've earned being mean to chat. You know what I mean? Horizontal chat looks directly into the sun. It's good for your eyes. Try it. It's a fun balance. I don't see the dumb questions because I'm not invert. Just said drugs. That's so funny. I agree, Super Chef. I love playing Hades 2. And I'll continue to try and do so. But then the problem is too is now I have like 5 games on the go. We have Hades 2, Kaizo, Infinite Fusion, Elden Ring, and then other roguelikes as well, which is the whole category. And then people are like, why aren't you playing these other games? And it's like, if you can explain to me when I'm going to do that, just let me know. I'd love to know. This thing had Dragon Rage? Dragon Rush. Interesting. You can be meaner. I really should. I should just go full. Like, yeah, 'cause sometimes I watch streamers and they full on scream at their chats. And their chats are like, haha, that's so funny. But then when I do that, I feel like people are like, maybe it's just the rage bait people that are just like, whoa, you're being kind of mean. timeout for life to start banning people. Anyways, I think I just have to realize that half the people here are super stupid. No fishing at Lake Verity. You can't access the water there, very unfortunately. Alakazam, it's level 3. It'll be a max of level 5. We're level 12. Going down 7 levels doesn't seem like the best idea right now. I think the unfortunate reality is this Flaffy's just going to have to roll with it, and we're just going to try and beat our rival early and fish after him. We're really hoping for rock and normal types so we can just one-shot them. See, then people say stuff like this. I think your audience likes you because you're nice, so don't stop being nice. But I think it's like you got to have a little bit of both. You guys can't be mean and then not expect me to be mean back. You know what I mean? Because I like being nice, but then when you see people that are like, oh my god, you're doing this, it's crazy. Amnesia is not the best here. Yo, Bandito, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Bandito. Thank you. Thank you very much. How often do you answer the same questions? Probably, what is stab about 400 times a day? Happy birthday 300 times a day. What is this game? At least 15 times a stream, which that one I have no problems answering because most people that ask what this game is are new to the stream. All that stuff. Cloud can cut your videos now. Just maybe looking at that for automation. I have no desire to use AI to edit my videos. I do not want to be a person that uses AI to edit my videos. I've never looked into it. I never plan on looking into it. I'm sure it would speed things up immensely, but I prefer being in control of that sort of stuff. And we missed triple kick, which is very unfortunate. And we missed triple kick again, which is very unfortunate. This makes up for all the sheer colds we've hit. I'm sure of it. What do the three clowns do in the city? Well, you should look in the mirror because you're one of them. Ayo, absolutely torched. I just realized we forgot to grab the potion from that guy. That's very unfortunate. Oh, missed opportunity. Can I have your job? No. I very much enjoy my job. I love it a lot. Just when you're kind of a little tired and kind of run down, sometimes it's just a little sleepy. And then people are like, why are you so agitated today? And you're like, that's why. You know, like when you're like, ooh. No, I think we're gonna run this. I think we're just gonna run this Flappy. It's working. We've been under leveled and we've just been cooking everything somehow. So I'm just gonna run it. How far are we in? Guess. We're level 15 and we have one Pokemon the entire run. And by the end of the run, you should be level 90. What level does Flaffy evolve? See, questions like this is a great one because this person probably has never seen the tracker before. So with this, we can do an educational thing for the entire chat, which is like if you look right below Flaffy's name, it says level 15 and then in brackets it says 30. And so I would tell you it evolves at level 30. Didn't you say to get another potion? Well, no, I do get another potion, but I can't re-enter here, so I didn't get it. Hello, Wicked. How's it going? These sheer colds are going so insane right now. Do you hate me? No. Brother, how could I hate you? I have a serious question. Like, how could I hate you? How's it going here? It's going interesting. We're just educating chat. These sheer colds are insane. Are those brackets or parentheses? In my mind, those are parentheses. We usually just call them brackets here in Canada pretty interchangeably. I don't know, I'm shy. If I'm being honest, you really don't seem shy. What's the hit rate on sheer cold? Guess. I bet my kid's school fund that you win this before 1400. My wife and I are rooting for you. Well, JCO, I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you, but please don't bet your kid's school fund. We don't do that much damage. It's really unfortunate that sheer cold is like our only damaging move. Sheer cold actually depends on your level difference. That is correct. Did we just miss Weather Ball? Okay. This is getting silly. Luck with sheer cold is the same as hurting yourself in confusion. No kidding. It's insane. If an English Pokemon card is worth $10, how much is the Japanese version of the card worth to you? I don't know. I guess it depends on the Pokemon. Japanese is usually worth less. When does Swellow evolve? Never. Okay. What is going on? I have a serious question. I don't get what's happening right now with sheer cold. I know we were just talking about chat baiting me and stuff like that, but what is happening? Thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, this is insane. Why is this happening? Its accuracy should only increase once per level. Can you stop freaking moving? Thank you. Every enemy clearly has no guard. There we go. We finally missed. Okay, now we're missing everything. This isn't fun anymore. Okay. I was about to say, that was getting ridiculous. Chasing a lass. No kidding. Level difference does increase hit percentage. That is correct, as we've discussed. However, it increases it by 1 per level. It doesn't increase it 10% per level. There was no reason why we should be hitting all of those. The accuracy was like 40% instead of 30%, which is still very inaccurate. That is true, Raymond. That does exist out there somewhere. It's just definitely not this one. Let's go heal up and restore PP and take on the last trainer. Grab some items and skedaddle. Evolve it. What does it look like we're trying to do? You miss more jump kicks than sheer colds? It's actually true. That confusion on Arcanine was so sad. Wasted so much XP. And the discharge paralysis is just extra sickening on top. C Wang! Just trust your gut instinct about the JP card worth. Amen. I probably could have lava cookied as well. That's correct. Since you're higher levels, it'll always hit. No. Did it say Bonsly died? It does indeed. Every single time any Pokemon dies, it says that. It's been going that way the same way the whole time. This is going to be a problem. It has stab, zen, headbutt. Black sludge cannot be used. Water gun is terrible. Guys, this Flaffy is so disappointing. You know that, right? Like we're all on the same wavelength for what we're expecting from this Flaffy, correct? Substitute's at least somewhat useful. We're going for a honey pivot. We could go for a honey pivot. I think we're going to die in here. Come on. We're fine. Okay. Beautiful. Flaffy has the luck of the gods. Amen to that. Why didn't you sheer cold? Because why would I risk a 30% accurate move when I could just use Weather Ball, kill it, and leave the fight? If we're all expecting defeating Cynthia, then I guess we have the same expectations. I've never played Final Fantasy, Madeline. I would be down to, just never have. How is sheer cold 90% accuracy? What's happening? Guys, I think I'm being rage baited again, and this is why I gotta stay more positive. Ignore the rage bait. The rage bait's just there to rage bait you. You don't have to do it. I think chat's adopted too much of a rage bait approach, and we need to go for a more positive across chat approach. So this thing of banger evolutions, they are very okay evolutions. Chat just told me to run it, so I don't know why I'm going against all my better judgment and listening to chat. Lasses, I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, 80%, 90% this run is not how stats work, though, unfortunately. Final Fantasy X's a great beginner Final Fantasy. Have you ever had so much PP restore? Not really. Where's Arcanine? I said I don't know what you're talking about. Attack order's bad. We've missed this triple kick so many times, though. Like for a 90 accuracy, this is why you have to have 100 accuracy moves. Yeah, Flaffy evolves at level 30. So if we can get past the first gym, we might end up with a evolution. We just have to get past the first gym, which is the tough part. And that's why you don't rely on sheer cold. Great example, everybody. Does indirect thoughts make you dumber? I would not say all of you, Dal the Cow. I love chat. Chat is the best part of streaming. Oh, Court, why do you see someone happy? Okay, this is what I was gonna say. I got distracted earlier. There is nothing worse than when you're having, you're a little tired, or you're just having like a little bit of a day where you're just like, for some reason, you're in a little bit of funk, and someone goes, "Aw, did someone wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Did somebody piss in your cornflakes this morning?" And it's like, well, maybe bringing it up isn't what makes them feel better. You ever think about that? Check Flaffy? No. Sad Slash. You should smile more. When you're a little, you should just smile more. Exactly. MVP, you get it. Judgment, Sonic Boom, Hyper Voice, Knockoff. This is very interesting. We're very dead. Jose, hello again. He misses Vertcanine. I've died so many times in Eternal Forest because I'm such an idiot. I feel like chat is the best and worst part of streaming. Extra medium, that's probably the best way to put it. Because like 95% of the people are fantastic. It's just the odd 5% that are just like trying to get a reaction, that do get the reaction, and then it just makes it sad for everyone else watching, because then now they're watching me complain and bitch and moan about something that's actually like the coolest thing that I'm able to do in the entire world. You know what I mean? That did no damage. I guess we gotta go for energy balls. Because a 4x dive did nothing and we got obliterated. It's like when you're ticked off and someone goes, "Is that a smile?" My dad used to do that all the time. You're like grumpy and you'd go and like pout. And he'd come in and be like, "Is that a little smile I see?" And then you start smirking and he's like, "So you're not actually upset?" And you're like, "No, I am! Take me seriously!" Wishy-Washy has been caught. Hell yeah, Fate to Black. Nicely done. Jolteon could be hype. Hi, nephew. I'm gonna need you to get out of that bag. I'm working on it right now. Can you explain why you used Sheer Cold on that last one twice instead of Triple Kick or Weather Ball? Triple Kick it resisted, Weather Ball doesn't do much damage. We're in a desperate situation. He had Ice Beam and Credest to 10 HP. We had Parasong. We didn't have enough time to whittle it down with Weather Ball, so we wanted to one-shot it with Sheer Cold and just get out of the fight immediately. This thing would be not bad if we had a physical, a special move, sorry. Go Jolteon, hell yeah. We tank that. We're on a clock with badly poisoned. Excellent. Thanks for the explanation. No problem in the slightest. We're so dead to poison. I hate Toxic. It's so frustrating these first fights when you do nothing. Night Slash is better than Pluck. We've gotten out of the bag a decent amount of times tonight, or today so far. The spoonful of peanut butter. Fire Red and Emerald almost have less attempts combined than this game. Hello, Sin. Welcome in. Go for an avalanche. We're dead to a Wurmple. Where are the steel types? I have no idea. We haven't seen one in a long time. Quartz Law in full effect. If it's fast, you know it's not gonna hit hard. I love that it's actually like, it works out every single time so that Quartz Law is like a real thing. Also, it seems like anyone who uses Parasong also reduces your accuracy by 50%. That just makes sense. Let's just keep attack ordering and pray to God. See who crits first. I think we're gonna lose this. High jump kick? Didn't matter. Okay, fantastic. Give your Mon a hug? I think they need, like, a training montage. Base stat total of Beedrill is shockingly low. It's because it's a starter bug Pokemon. They're all terrible. Huh. Quartz Law in full effect. It's so consistent. It's hilarious. Just give me. Is it very hard to mod or change item in berry pool? I don't know, Sod. I'm not sure how you have to do it. I think you have to like revert back to an old era thing. Hell yeah, Iron Boot. Your name is half of the name of it, so it's fantastic. We can let Chair choose after this one. We've done enough of sheltering from Chair. I actually love that gradient of red to orange to yellow, brown to gray. Looks very nice. Let's go for a Bone Ring. We actually tanked that shockingly well. I think we're gonna get out of this. If it only has Giga Impact, we're totally fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Time to steal the moon. This Lunatone with guts is pretty bad. However, it's got gumption, which I like. Why not choose Arcanine? You're not allowed to. The thing told me not to, so we picked the one it told me to pick. The giant glowing ball was the one we had to pick. The other one we couldn't pick. Of course, is the moon made of cheese? No, it's a dragon's egg. Everyone knows this if you watch Game of Thrones. Duh. Morning from Australia. Since you just posted your full egg on Ironmon, do you notice as the biggest difference in your streams now compared to then? I think I seemed happy. And I think it's hard to compare that run to how I'm doing now. Because right now, we're in the absolute trenches of Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. We are literally in probably the lowest lows we could be. We haven't even had that many clips today. But no, seriously, we're in the gutter of this game. We have been getting absolutely manhandled by the game. And I think once we get at least 1 or 2 runs with some motion behind them, we'll kind of refine that fire. Because right now it kind of just feels like we're up against an impossible wall that we'll never get past. And so we just need 1 or 2 runs to just get past the 3rd gym. Just get past the 3rd gym. And we'll be in a very good spot. Let's see what else is down here. Getting mollywopped like Brock is so right. Munchlax pivot. Let's do it. Color change, that's fine. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. You got the squirt. Thank you. And so I think once we get out of the trenches, I think we'll be in a much positive mood in general. But yeah. Also, there was something kind of beautiful about... I think if... How do I say this too? I think if I was doing Platinum KAIZO part-time, I think it would be a lot harder to deal with the obliteration than as full-time. Because in full-time, like, yeah, it's like an everyday thing. You're getting just absolutely decimated. But it would be so sad if you only had 1 stream a week and you've just been looking forward to Platinum KAIZO the entire week just to get absolutely obliterated in the bag for 5 hours. TZG, I have 0 clue of being able to guess that. Just, I really appreciate you hopping in and saying that's such a nice thing about my shorts. That is incredibly kind of you to hop in and say. But there's honestly, it's very unfortunate. I wish I could tell you it was in 200 attempts we were going to win the game. No idea. Why is there Regigigas in there? There's always Regigigas in there. What are you talking about? Okay, Magical Leaf goes crazy here. You're an asshole. You're such an asshole, Melodic. Maybe this kills somehow with crit? You're such an asshole, Melodic. You're such an asshole, Melodic. Maybe it uses a different move now? Stab? Stab! Oh, wait, no, we kill it. We kill it. We're fine. Trump card is stab. The fewer PP this move has, the more it has for attack. However, all these moves are good with the exception of... This is special. We're really going... The problem is right now... Okay. Right now... Why did it use it? Is it dumb? Yes. We have a nice balance of physical and special moves. Also with great coverages of these 4. I think we're going to not learn Trump card despite it being a stab special move. And we are just going to pray we evolve into something absolutely goated. Hello, James Peacock. Licky Licky is great. Guarantee. How much do you want to bet we have 22 speed and no attack stats? Oh my gosh. I want to see Licky Licky's stats. I want to see it. I have to get rid of Boomerang. I have to get rid of Boomerang. That's so unfortunate. Extrasensory is just way too good.
Lol, I watched like 100 plus of your shorts but never seen you live. Your misery makes my day. Actually, you winning made me sad cause no more fire red.
Well, don't worry. There's a lot of Emerald to catch up on, and there's a lot of Platinum for you to catch up on, TZJ. Thank you so much for hopping in. W's in the chat for TZJ. Thank you! That's incredibly kind of you. We gotta do this. 20... Oh, we are a physical attacker. How can I not teach myself extrasensory? That's so sad. Well, Focus Blast is gonna send us into the Shadow Realm, but we're just not gonna worry about that. This thing's good. This thing is... not bad. But we are a glass cannon. However, we do have a decent amount of HP, which is nice, though. Quartz Law in full effect. We need to learn some physical moves. Stat now. Bone Meringue would have been nice to keep, but I think we had to risk that for extrasensory. Moves can be used regardless of abilities, so we don't even have to worry about Shedinja coverage. Now, if that wasn't a super chat, you would have given a 5-minute rant about chat? How? I'm always nice to people when they say their misery makes my day. That's what I'm here for. Heatwave, I guess? No other option, TBH? That's unfortunate. It is what it is. We'll be fine. Not too worried about it. Our physical defense is great, which is what most fighting moves are, which is good. Just we have to be very wary of like earth powers and stuff like that to match its freak. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Aura Sphere kills us. That is true. Aura Sphere and Focus Blast is very scary. Good evening, Dimitri. Welcome in. Aura Sphere doesn't exist, so we're totally okay. Vacuum Wave doesn't exist either. Situations like this, you should do a poll so you can blame it on chat if it goes wrong. I'll blame it on chat either way. 100% Irish wristwatch. That's also with Genesect too. Leaf Blade would be fantastic. And we'll just slowly start phasing out our other moves. Court, I'm so hungry, then go eat, my friend. The world is an oyster for a reason. Hell yeah, Mark. Thank you, Emilio. It's very kind of you. Moo Milk is excellent. I bet you... What do you mean a soft serve ice cream cone? I'll have to relook at its design a little closer now. There is a move relearner, that is correct. We just need to get a heart skill for it to be used. Yeah, physical and special was switched right now. We'd be in a fantastic shape. However, what I will say is its nature is very good despite our moves being this. But this is also another Quartz Law. We have the most broken attack stat and we only have one attacking move. And the rest are goated special moves. Type that right. It seems like you don't get a lot of heals. Is that because of the situation of terrible hold items and berries? That's correct. All the plates and all the terrible berries are very unfortunate. Tank that. That's so sad, Mark. Porch Pirates are the worst. Body Slam would be honestly kind of terrible because we already have Vice Grip. Does Vice Grip just do damage? Normal moves are so boring. I don't know. Is anyone's favorite type normal? Oh, look at that. I'm not going to learn it. Non-mainline Pokemon game? Probably Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. This is one I played as a kid. Terry, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I appreciate that. That one gym leader, Larry. Okay, that doesn't count. I love Snorlax, so yes. Liking one Pokemon cannot make your entire favorite type that type. Banana Lad, that's correct. We definitely can. We just need to get a heart skill. Boomerang would have been very nice. Oh, I see what you're saying, to relearn Boomerang. But we also just need a heart scale first. Blissey would have been great too. Potion we grabbed. But like, no one's like, man, I love normal types. Normal type is the most boring type. Quick, Quirt, why no nickname Pokemon? Because we know we named it the second gym. Come on, you know this. Let's keep up. Come on. I think people had normal as a favorite type before fairy. I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. Normal's the most boring type, and that's a fact. Drampa is a normal type. Okay. I do not like when we do these arguments where people are like, I go, normal's the most boring type, and someone goes, well, Snorlax is a normal type. A boring type can have cool Pokemon in it. It's the same way an exciting type can also have poorly designed Pokemon. Pokemon Rangers is peak. Yes, every single type has good Pokemon, but that you still can say that type as a whole is boring. It's like the same reason why flying type as a concept is not the most exciting, because it's something that exists. That's why I find like steel, fairy, fire, all like to be more exciting types. It's like, that's cool what they can do with that. Whereas all of like normal, like I'm thinking, because look at Vice Grip. Vice Grip is a 55 power move, and that's it. It's got no added effects. It's just a 55 power move. In the world of Pokemon, and I guess you do need moves that scale with difficulty. There's a lot of weird normal types too, not many Zangooses. Yeah, like a Zigzagoon. Licky Licky's almost too hilarious. We could go crazy if we went with this. The lamest type is Bug by far. I disagree. I 100% disagree. And I'll counter that by every single bug type in Gen 5 and Gen 7 is peak. You have 2 full gens of goated Pokemon. Tri-Attack is a good ability. Good move though, Hedge. But there's so many physical normal moves that are like inflict damage. That's it. And I think each type has that, but I'm just really focused on normal right now. My wrist still hurts from trying to catch Raikou in Rages as a kid. That's so funny. Just doing the circles. It hurts your shoulder too. Bug's a great type. Hell yeah, straight Pucka. I'm glad for that. Basically every bug type Pokemon is a dual type. That is kind of true. I can't argue with that. If I knew Earthquake, I probably wouldn't be able to do that. But like Slash at least increases crit chance. No, Body Slam's better than Slash, I would say. It's not even a point. Our special attack is so much worse than our attack. There's no point in ever really using it. My luck with this Pokemon community game is terrible. I'm sorry. I'm actually going to replace, like... At least Heat Wave can hit Shedinja. I'm going to get rid of Magical Leaf. Kunky, I think so. We'll probably play it later on in the week. I agree, and that's what makes so many bug types good. But you also... Saying there's not like any good non-dual type bug Pokemon isn't fair either, because what makes a Pokemon cool is the combo dual types. But I still think even the dual types with normal are relatively boring. And what I mean by that, and I'm about to say something that's going to make everyone very mad at me, and I'm sorry for this. And I don't mean to make everyone very upset, but you have to admit, when compared to other Pokemon, they are relatively boring looking. And that is Route 1 birds. Route 1 birds are iconic and they're awesome. But they are very boring. It's a normal flying type. They're cool. Staraptor is very cool. Corviknight is not a normal flying type, so therefore he does not do it. But like, they're just birds. They're just birds. You know what I mean? Guys, you can't start naming the ones that aren't, like, that's why Talonflame and Corviknight are some of the best. I will not be doing that, Taylor. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate the offer. You know what I mean? They're just birds. Like, I think that's why my favorite Pokemon, I like ones that are, like, a little cooler. That's why I like ones that are, like, a little better. Like, and you're gonna say Chandelure is just a Chandelier. But at least it's a ghost chandelier that shoots fire. How is that not cool? Whereas the birds, it's just, that's a bird. At least Kilowattrel's electric flying. And like example, the legendary birds are example of birds that are super cool. Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres cook. Those are fantastic designs that take a simple bird design, add an element to it, make it cool. I just think the normal type is lame. And that's my problem with it. Mold Breaker makes Shedinja hit with any move because that's literally what it does. Yes. Hisuian Zoroark. Congratulations, you named a cool normal type Pokemon. There's cool ones that exception to the rule. I just think the amount of them that are not that exciting. Let's look. I'm doing this right now. I don't care. Every normal type Pokemon. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won the grand prize of now we go through this. Okay, let's take a look. Bird. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay, you got bird, 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 bird. Rat, 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 rat. Bird, bird. Again, these they had to rechange from just normal. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff at least have some creativity. Meowth, cat, Persian, cat, bird. Doduo and Dodrio are kind of gonna pass. Lickitung's at least somewhat creative. Chansey's creative. Kangaskhan's pretty cool. Tauros is dope, but it's still just a bull. At least it has like 3 tails. Snorlax, dope. Porygon's cool. Eevee is great. Sentret, Furret, I don't like. Noctowl's cool, but again, just birds. If we're talking about creativity, I love them as Pokemon. It's called normal. It's supposed to be boring. I just don't think it's... And I think that's why when people got mad at me for saying... What? Normal's not the lamest type. It's this type. It's like, how can you... How can you do that? People are getting mad because I'm talking about Gen 1. Let's work away from the top then. Okay, at least they start, but like again, at least I was about to say, at least they started getting a little more creative with their normal types down here. Like, what is Strudel and Grafai trying to be? But as a whole, they're normal and boring. Senior Squiggles, I agree. Eevee at least isn't just a dog, and it's Eevee's evolutions. Eevee as a concept though is cool. It starts as one Pokemon, it can evolve into like 8 different things. That's very cool. You can take this theory and apply it to Little Animon. Disagree 10,000%. Alex with the worst rage bait in the entire world once again. Common Alex L. Grafai is an AA? Like, again, I like Dubwool and Wooloo. Those are just sheep. Obstagoon's cool. Gradient Squirrels. Type Null and Savali are cool. Koala's just a koala. But you know what I mean? Like across the board, normal types aren't very exciting, which I think is not an unfair thing to say because the whole point of them is to be normal. But I just think in terms of Pokemon that I find exciting, normal is not gonna be the one that cuts it for me. Gonna have to make a podcast for this shit. I'm really gonna have to because people get so normal's the most boring type. What are you talking about? Then 5 minutes later, well, yeah, of course normal type's the most boring. It's normal type. It's like you can't have both ways. Can't have both ways. And that's gonna be people are gonna be like, oh, well, Totoro's just a turtle. No, it's not, man. It's a turtle with a giant tree growing out of its back. That is aura. Show us the great diversity of bug types. Okay. And then everyone's gonna be like, I'm thinking of Gen 1 bugs. That's why they all suck. Yeah, Gen 1 bugs do suck. Wait till they start cooking with designs. Let me scroll down to when bug types start peaking. You got Centiskorch, Lokix, Cleavor, Buzzwole, Golisopod, Araquanid, Vikavolt, Acelgor, Genesect, Volcarona, Galvantula, Escavalier, Crustle, Scolipede, Levani, Yanmega. I mean, I'm not a big Vivillon fan, I'm not gonna lie. And then the bug types kind of start falling off, but then you get like Caesar, Heracross, Fortress, and they start cooking. Yanmega's overrated. I mean, that's fair. You're allowed to have your opinion. Oh, a bug type that is a bug. How original. But like, that's why Gen 1 Pokemon, for the most part, aren't my favorite Pokemon. Because when they started the game, they had to make it like accessible and want to make it make sense. Which is why you have Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree. That's a caterpillar. Everyone can understand that as a caterpillar. That's why they're not the most exciting. That's why you start getting later on. You start getting like, I think you start getting a little more creativity in the designs, and they kind of hit, like, the bug types hit their stride in Gen 5. And anyone who argues with me just is a Gen 5 hater for no reason. Leavanny, Scolipede, Crustle, Escavalier, Galvantula, Acelgor, Durant, Volcarona, Genesect, all in one generation is crazy. Is crazy. Genesect's just an ant with a gun. Yeah, me when I'm absolutely brain dead in the hospital. Genesect's peak, bro. Hell yeah, why must you mess with me? I agree. You hear this conspiracy that Butterfree was supposed to evolve Venonat? I do, because it looked very similar. Guys, I like Butterfree, but we have to admit, in terms of exciting, this is the problem. This is the problem with the Pokemon fan base. I love Pokemon, but a Pokemon can be a cool Pokemon, but have bad design, right? Like, we agree with that, right? Rabombi is a B. Did you hear me glaze Rabombi? I agree, Sin. What makes it cool then? What you feel. People think Butterfree's cool probably because they watched the anime. They have attachment to it, probably because they used it in their very first playthrough of the game. Therefore, it makes it cool to them. You can have a, you can, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Durant is an ant that's coated in steel. Marco, what's your favorite type? And what's your favorite, like, why are you getting, like, what's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite type? Let's go through this. Which type do you think most interesting designs? I mean, off without thinking about it or looking into it at all, my raw instinct is Dragon, because I think Dragon has very cool looking Pokemon across the board. Gen 1 is the most consistent gen. They're all good designs. Disagree. Gen 1 has great designs. Saying it's the most consistent is probably fair, but I think it's most consistently average. Electric has a lot of cool ones too. My favorite type is Steel, just because I have a lot of attachment to Steel types, especially through all these KAIZO IRONMON runs we've been doing and stuff like that. Jose, you can just ask the question. You don't have to say you have a question in all caps like 6 times. Did you have Shaman alternate form into normal Shaman? Dragon types are cool. Big hot takes tonight. Yeah, I mean, I mean, like, in opinion, they look cool. Yeah, I feel like some of the mid-fairy evolutions I don't love the looks of, like Aromatisse and like Spritzy and those guys I don't have much attachment to. Ghosts are really cool too, though. Poisons just get a lot of bad rep because there's so many bug poison types, I feel like, that kind of bring down the average poison type. But I think Poison has some sick designs. Shout out Drapion. You don't like Slurpuff? I've just never used it. I don't have much attachment to it. When do we get an 8-hour ultimate methodical ranking of all types? The amount of people that would get so angry at that would be so insane. The problem is with ranking Pokemon designs is it's pure opinion. Like, you can like any Pokemon, you can like any type, but just when someone asks me what's your least favorite type and I say normal, and then people start popping off and saying normal actually has the most creative designs, and it's just, in my opinion, I'm saying it's in my opinion, but I think it's objectively normal type is meant to be the most boring type. Ghost is awesome in Dragons, that's why Giratina and Dragapult are the coolest. Great, Dragapult's so sick. Hell yeah, place Warject, I appreciate that. It's provocative, it gets the people going, that is true. Ghost, normal, Zoroark, FTW, a super cool Pokemon. Taking opinion as a personal attack shows such an insecurity. Agreed. That's why I always that's why it's good for people to express opinions. We don't have repels yet. We're gonna be in such a bad situation. Stands come out of the woodworks. It's crazy. But, is what it is. Why opinions? Feelings just get hurt so fast with this. It's like, man, I just think that a butterfly is not the peak of creativity. And then all of a sudden I'm the villain. Guys, I love Gen 3. Beautifly is not a peak design. It's a butterfly. Can't pivot to Garchomp. It's crazy because everyone knows Alakazam's the best Pokemon. Alakazam I used to love, then I found out I had a base stat total of 490, and now I can't stand a sight of him. Pernix, which one? Yeah, no, I think we do pretty successfully avoid it across the most part, LFC. It's just, I guess, sometimes I bring it up and people get mad, then people leave really quickly. I guess we're just gonna quickly start Gamba on Twitch. Gamba is live for everyone who wants to know will we beat the next gym. We're just gonna do 2 minutes. Get your voting in if you can. We're in the middle of a battle. Let's go for this. You are a tanky boy. Tyler Franz.
Favorite mon by design equals Sneasel. Favorite type equals steel. What is stab?
Favorite one by design equals Sneasel. Favorite type equals steel. Oh, hell yeah, Tyler. That's fantastic. That was the chat for Tyler. Thank you so much. Sneasel? Can I say this? Sneasel without Gen 4, I like Weavile a lot, but Sneasel's also great. Lickitung has the same base stat total as Alakazam. Does Lickitung have a 490 base stat total? I might be missing part of a message. Taylor! What is stability? That's a great question. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. That was the chat for Taylor. Reniculous? That makes sense it has the same base stat total because Gen 5 was like the reboot of the entire game. Butterfree is peak, and that's my opinion. And you're allowed to have that. And I get why a lot of people defend Gen 1 so harshly. I don't have any sweet treats, so that's okay. Okay, let's get ready for this gym. See, these berries are so depressing. Did I hear Sneasel's mid? I don't think so. I like Sneasel a lot. Gen 1-as. Just the Pokemon cleanup time. Hello, official Blood Moon. Welcome in. Let's lock a licky in. This is really bad. Gen Whiners. Amen. This worked out very well for us. Did not realize I had no special defense. Woozy, someone here's going to say Durant, and then we're going to jump them, okay? Who took Arcanine out? Venusaur. You're saying I really like Buzzwole sus? I don't see why it is. And I think being ashamed of saying Buzzwole is your favorite Pokemon is more sus than liking Buzzwole. But Durant is cool. I agree. Let's do this. Byron Jr., second time today, you're going down, I swear. This is a problem for us. He's faster than us. And he resists all of our stuff. We gotta go for a Toxic for sure. That worked out probably in the best way possible. I'm gonna go for extra sensory so we don't miss. Excellent. That Tyranitar is still gonna become a problem when it comes back out. And our special defense fell. But don't worry, our defense is increased. We're in a lot of trouble. Our defense is so high, we'll be okay. Go for Heat Wave. We're so screwed. How'd that kill? He must have 0 special defense. The problem with rage baiting in this chat is too many people are serious. Yes, I am one of them. I have no sense. I can't tell. It's so hard to read text. We're so dead. Man. That's crazy. That team was tough for us. I watched some shorts that were shitting on it, and I always like the Ultra Beasts, and it made me feel bad. No, Ultra Beasts are dope. Are you mad at me? Why would I be mad at you? Where's the bag icon? It's right here. Don't worry. Let's get back to happy music. We need to be happy again. How about a favorite? We have not seen a steel type since we updated our favorites. That would be pretty crazy, Taylor. Can you apologize what you said about normal types? No, normal types are objectively... Okay, I shouldn't say objectively. Normal types, in my opinion, are the most boring type. Across the board, not all of them, but just in general. The average normal type is more boring than an average Pokemon of another type. However, I will say some water types are also very boring. So let's just keep that in mind. Let's not everyone get super offended. Snorlax, Hisuian Zoroark. Yes, I understand you guys can name good Pokemon of a type. Let's just take a deep breath. Let's slow it down. Let's get out of this fight first of all. He's going to use Solar Beam and we're going to die. However, I'm not fast enough. Oh yeah, Luminian peak water Pokemon design. I think Flying type is the most boring. It's saved by Dragon Flying types. See, I think Flying type is a close contender for being the most boring. However, I think there's so many Flying types that make Flying type not boring compared to normal types. And one of those examples of those is the legendary birds, Gliscor, Gligar, Hawlucha. There's so many awesome, it's like the most boring types are the ones that are just most closest to reality, just in my opinion. Because the reason why I want to play these games is to get away from reality. That's why things like Empoleon, Magnezone, Scizor, Registeel, Aggron are all cool in my opinion because they're just dope as hell. Heatran. Oh, look, a normal flying type. This will be great. What new region-locked Pokemon would you design like Relicanth to Australia? Sorry, I don't know what you mean by that, Seaway. He ain't calling the Pokemon boring, he's calling the type boring. Thank you. That's probably a better way to explain it. Normal is objectively by design the most boring type. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. NMPVX. Thank you for subscribing to Pokemon Short Anime. Not to say Snorlax isn't really cool. I'll agree. I'll argue that the legendary birds are mid. You can do that. I think they're pretty cool in my opinion though. A Cynthia plush is sweet. I said I was gonna let Chair pick. We need to let Chair pick. And Chair can pick to the Squirt Army song. You guys know the deal at this point. Right, middle, left. My man, what up, boy? Keep going. You got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad not a lot of people left from that topic, though. So last time I said something about like a type, like a mass generalization on Pokemon opinion, like 100 people left within like that. It was crazy. Anyways, it wasn't even that hard of a take. Anyways, okay. Squirt Army song. Let's do this.
We all hit 'em. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the Squirt Army. Wife is whipping.
I think that's like a pretty definitive right side, right?
People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching.
That one?
Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we all kind of hoping that he'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We all the Squirt Army.
Just want to make sure it was right. Okay. Oh, it's matching the ball. Speaking of the legendary birds, to you who said they are mid, watch us get absolutely curb stomped by this. Speed boost Cyndaquil with Blast Burn is very interesting, though. Okay, let's give it a shot. We actually might be fine. IO, it's in the Discord. Big Daddy 1994, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We actually might get out of this. To you who said they're mid, you actually might be correct. This is the weirdest. This is the weirdest. It's gonna do something. He's gonna do something jank. He's gonna do something jank. No, he has attacking moves. He's just farming me for content. The world is healing. Hell yeah, Woozy. Like, you're already faster than me. Come on. I said what I said. You're probably correct. Moltres is actually a bad design. Can I ask why? Grass is the most boring type. Interesting. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, and then we actually can't argue. I can't believe we just got down to that. I want to know what other moves the Zapdos had. Oh my god, this song is so peak. It's actually so peak. Don't ever forget Mystery Dungeon Explores the Sky. Galarian Moltres is actually one of the coolest designs. I played Mario Galaxy indeed. A long time ago. A long time ago. The hate symbols removed? LFC? What do you mean by that? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Court owes me an apology. For which? Sorry, G and J. I probably owe a lot of people a lot of apologies. Okay. What types do we want in the... Which type is the most boring? Obligatory normal, obligatory flying. I think obligatory water and obligatory grass? Is that crazy? Maybe bug over water. We'll see what you guys say about bug. No, I saw a lot of people saying grass. I don't think grass is that boring, but a lot of people were saying it. Water over bug. All single types are boring. Well, that's just not true, because Regice would go wait in your face and tell you you're wrong. We'll try this. We've seen a couple of these. We'll start with this, and worst case, we'll change it after. We'll start with this, and worst case, we'll do another one in a little bit. Which is the most boring? Carb Gaming! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, poll is live in Vert and Twitch. And now it is live in horizontal. Okay, get voting. Let's carry on with our Speed Boost Cyndaquil and try to evolve this bad boy. Other than Torterra, you might have to force me to use Grass Mon. Sceptile is dope. Kind of hard to hate on a type with Star. So I'm glad to see that on average, my opinion is what everyone else agrees with. Great. Okay, this Typhlosion could be crazy. Let's hit it with one more move. Can't believe it's faster than us. I guess you could say you have the normal opinion, so you're boring. Well, nope, I had it first, then everyone else copied. So, Mr. Zircon, I'm actually an originator. So, is what it is. Kind of funny, it also has acid armor. Oh, because we have acid armor. Strange. Do another poll, grass versus normal. Normal is obviously going to clear grass. In a mono off? Yeah, glass cannon. Let's run it. I don't care. It's got Shadow Ball. That's all I need, baby. That's all I need. At least 4 more hours and I will be happy. 4 hours of what? You calling us sheeple? Oh, this is a problem for us. Look, a normal bird is rearing its ugly head. Well, that's not good. Drought might save our life a little bit. Oh boy. We have so much HP. We gotta go for the Hail Mary on this one. The small bird that could. Oh, that's exciting, Mr. Wholesome. A normal Pokemon killed you. Guys, did you guys see that Typhlosion's stat spread? That is incorrect, Couscous. By a lot. About 20 more minutes. The normal Kaizo god's punishing us. I like to think there's like a Kaizo god for each type, and that was the normal gods that are just like tipping the scale a little more against us that particular run. Run 1337 is going to be it. That's true. New hour, same task. Oh, Weedle with water gun would have killed you? Well, the Pidgey had Bubble Beam. Because of Drought, it wouldn't actually kill us. I thought it was going to be all normal types. And then a bug type. Now it's going to lose to the normal type, and everyone's going to go, wow, look, see, bug types are so much worse than normal type Pokemon. And we're all going to laugh, and we're all going to move on. I bet you on, I think bug types are the worst competitive Pokemon though, aren't they? Pull to pivot to Pidgey if he runs into one. That was the chat for Taylor. I appreciate that. We're not going to be doing that though. I appreciate it. LFC, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you so much. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Is having regular defense worse or special defense? It's honestly potato. I'm sure there's one better because there's probably more moves of a certain type. I just don't feel like calcing it. Oh, awesome. About 20 minutes. It's my answer for everything, remember, brother. Probably realistically about 35. Blissey would have been dope. Now it's taunting me with all these good normal types. However, close combat could save our life if we don't get one shot here. That was our shot. If you add Pidgey to your favorite, we'll probably get good steel types. That is true. How can you do that to us? I apologize. What are the rules of the Pokemon you choose? I will show you right now. Okay. So this is the case. This is the case we've been stuck in for probably about 20 streams this month. Marco, I haven't posted yet because I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Unfortunately, there's some stuff that's up in the air that I can't confirm yet, so it's kind of up in the air, but I'm probably definitely going to do tomorrow. So we'll be doing Kaizo tomorrow, don't even sweat. Checking out my calc stands for calculator. Hell yeah, thanks for letting me know. Okay, so this is the bag. There are 3 balls glowing on my screen. Two of them, there's one ball glowing on my screen. The 2 are gray. The one on the left, that's gray, means we can't pick the left Pokemon. The one on the right, that's gray, means we can't pick the right Pokemon. The one that's glowing in the middle is the one we have to pick. However, we check the other 2 to see if there's favorites, which is the 4 Pokemon at the bottom of the screen, bottom of the tracker, and then we pick this one. Another middle Sandshrew. Guys, I have a Caesar physical attacker who knows Mega Horn, and I can learn Signal Beam. What are your opinion? Well, if it's physical, Signal Beam is not going to do much for you. However, Mega Horn is ass. So, pick your poison. And we can't use Mega Storm. You son of a bitch. Oh, this game is so cringe. And then it uses gravity. Son of a biscuit. I don't really know what Feint does. I just know it never hits when I use it. It only works if they use Protect, doesn't it? Yours don't, Books? The Fated Run. I've been starting to be active in chat recently, but your lives have got me through a major surgery recovery. I just want to say thank you for the entertainment that last while, Madeline. I hope the surgery went absolutely smoothly as possible. And that, I'm glad the stream was able to help you through it. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you, thank you. Feint only works on Protect. What a garbage move. Masquerain. Until I become a more solid-looking Ghost of Gengar. I hopped in the middle of a conversation, and that's okay. 1,337. Chatter might get us out of this. We tank that for sure. And we have adaptability, so this is actually doing 120 damage. Adaptability Masquerain could go stupid crazy if we had a better special attack stat. I'm in horizontal chat now. You must have switched. Bug v Bug. Battle of the Snooze Fest. Liam Brownlee, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Run 1423. I hope not. What about your terrible speed, Mother? We don't worry about that. Hey, evil and sin have been united. It's funny how that works. You're supposed to keep the Pokemon, not let it faint. I apologize. It's the Boomers 67. It's 37. That's pretty funny. Signal Beam is not... Oh. What gen are you playing, Emmanuel? Sorry, are you playing Emerald? Or Fire Red? Because if you're playing Fire Red or Emerald, I would take Signal Beam in a heartbeat. I just assumed you were playing Platinum like myself. And Platinum Signal Beam Special. Farrell, I'm probably about 20 to 30 more minutes. Heart Gold Soul Silver next? Screw that. Absolutely not. Heart Gold Soul Silver is this game, but 400 times harder. Black and White's probably gonna be next. We might do Heart Gold Soul Silver from Nat Dex. Try it though. Thank you so much, Tarkov Ed. Eyes pilled. I appreciate that. Smooch and Pivot. Reset friend. That's okay, Taylor. I appreciate it. You guys asked some funny questions, and I feel like people are like, I wonder why he doesn't answer that. It's like, I feel like it's a crazy thing. Heart Gold Soul Silver, you have to go all the way to red. So not only do you have to beat the 16 gyms, but then you have to really hard red battle at the end. And the beginning of the game is crazy. So in this game, we open it up, we click the bag, boom, you're good. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you click the bag, you have to go to Mr. Pokemon's house, you have to come all the way back, then you fight your rival, which is like the rival difficulty. So the rival fight's easier. And so a lot of runs have higher potential in Heart Gold Soul Silver because the early game's so easy, but then you're just getting dominated in the mid game. So each attempt takes so long. Adesh, welcome in. Black 1 or 2? I'd have to look into it. Probably Black 1 though. I feel like people like B2, W2 more though. But Heart Gold Soul Silver is also kind of iconic. $24-hour stream tomorrow? No. Dude had Peter Griffin moaning every time he KO'd a Pokemon. Couldn't finish the video because of that. That is outrageous. Electivire. We want that. Can't wait for the birth year attempts. That's going to be fun when everyone's ripping those off. The people that hate Black and White have never played it, in my opinion. I've never heard... Oh, we're dead. I've never heard someone who's played Black and White go, wow, that game was so ass. But there's also going to be one person in chat that's now going to go, I played Black and White and that game was terrible. Why would you play such a bad game? If you were a non-legendary mythical Pokemon, which one you'd like to be as an open question? It's a great question. Opex Wizard? Sorry, your name is blurring in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. W's in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Black White's great. I haven't played Black White, but I love Z8. Dude, Black White's fantastic. These chatouts are going to body us. Electivire, we might be faster than though, so we'll have to check that really quickly. Which Pokemon would I want to be? I don't know.
Can't wait to watch the dad VOD tomorrow. Sorry I wasn't able to make it today. Keep it up, champ. Pregnant man emoji. Someday it'll be the run. You're the goat.
Monique.
Pinched fingers emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's in the chat for Monique. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. We will get it. And no worries at all. Hope you had a fantastic Sunday. Greetings from Denmark. Love your streams. Emil, thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Monique. Thank you. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm glad the alerts are back to working. I don't know what Pokemon I'd want to be. A cool one. A dope one. These flying normal types are kicking our ass right now, in case anyone's curious. Cybervirus, welcome back. I never played Black and White, but it's ass. I'm a Gen 1 to 3 purist. Well, Taylor, I would highly recommend playing Gens 1 to... You, like, if you... Immediately your opinion is invalidated because you just said you never played it. I apologize. That was in the chat for Taylor, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate
The
it.
story for Black/White was clunky at times and the level progression needed work, but still a great game in context of the flaws previous games had.
That is very fair, Matthew. The story I very much enjoyed. Black 2, White 2, I think it might be why people like it more, but I do agree. The level progression is sometimes brutal. Like on like, oh, you need to get Hydreigon, you need to be like level 70 or something stupid. Volcarona's level 70. No, there's an Electivire in this grass, so you just want the Electivire. Black and White music is fantastic. Volcarona's 59, Hydreigon 64. Thank you, Dark J. I appreciate that. Shiny Electivire! Okay. We have to catch this. Chatter's not very effective. It shouldn't kill. Excellent. Present. Come on. We're doing a run with Shiny Electivire. I don't care what its stats are. I think it's terrible stats. Come on. Come on. Levitate Electivire with the... We can make this work. We can make this work! Oh my god. It's got such bad speed and has no good moves. We got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. We have to. Please. Electivire, I'm begging. Tanky with no weaknesses. Please. Shiny Levitate Dookie Speed Electivire is so on brand. It's so rude. Sandtomb off rip. No! A shiny Levitate Electivire with the worst moves I've ever seen in my entire life. That'll be a clip in like 3 months, don't worry. It was actually shiny. And with Levitate is crazy. Oh, it would have learned Shockwave. Don't tell me it had a Charge Beam. Would have been cooking. Would have been cooking. Fortunately, on level 8 high jump. What was Mesprit's attack stat? I want to know the odds of that combo. Low. It's a 1 in 8,192, and then 1 in however many abilities there are in Gen 4. 123. So 8192 times 123. 1 in a 1,007,616. That was the odds of getting a shiny shiny Pokemon with Levitate. In case that's curious. 1 in 1 million. So at least we know our luck's going somewhere. Empress, rip feedback. Feedback would have been such a dope name. I needed a chance to appreciate the shiny. Man. Go next. Yeah. We're working on it. A shiny electric type with Levitate? Well, then it would just be however many electric type Pokemon there are in the pool, right? How many Pokemon in Gen 4 is 493. What did I say? 493? 87? So 87 divided by 493. 1 over that. So like a 1 in 7? Doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound in right. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Smooth Boy Guap. You know you lose to normal types quite a bit? Mesprit was psychic for the record. Feebas. Arturo, you got your Politoed. So roughly what you said earlier divided by 20.25. Times by... Yeah. 0.167. That wasn't even a joke. Poison Fang can flinch, can't it? Yo, Ronit, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army, and we're dead. Okay, you are really unlucky. I am indeed. Oh, you're talking about Couscous. That too. Pokemon community game is getting the better of you. I apologize. How do you see why we need Poison Tail and Poison Fang? Yeah, I don't know. Just purely for damage. Yeah, no. It was 0.16 like 75 or something like that. That was the actual number. Can't pick slacking. We're definitely going to pick Manectric because I don't want to fight the slacking. Overgrow Manectric. This isn't terrible. Okay, it's pretty terrible. Evil, have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Does anyone have any hearing experience? I do not, Sin. I apologize. Did you start these runs today? No. Oh my god. Sorry, that question just processed in my mind. Monique will be waiting at our spot with Edward and Jacob. Stop it. That was a chat from Monique though. Fiji. This has been over like the past like month and a half. 2 months almost. Do. Okay, clear body, Badoo, Friendship Evolution, let's lock in. A shiny levitate electric type with Dookie stats and moves is so on brand it hurts, I know. You're a trooper? Thank you, Fiji. I appreciate you hopping in. Manifesting a steel type. We have not seen a steel type in an extraordinarily long time. Oh boy! Sacred Fire! Isaac Wilton! The most impressive part is your composure. I'm very composed. Thank you so much. That message came at a very scary time for me. I almost lost it, but I had to reel it back in. That was in chat for Isaac. Thank you. Thank you. Max, how's it going? Metagross we cannot use. Show me steel type. Are you winning, son? No. I'm not winning. So sick. Knew the attempt was always in the bag. You merely adopted the bag. I was born in it. Molded by it. Rock slide goes crazy. Just get it off. I smiled. I started to smile and immediately was like, oh no. Why can't you pick slacking? Its base stat total is over the limit of 600. As a 670 base stat total makes it unusable. Where they're open 24/7. Talking into a cup. I agree, Beeg. You merely adopted the darkness. Kind of doesn't sound the same way though with a glass cup. You need an actual, like, you need like a tin cup. Shout out 2-seat by Tin Cup. Think about how much fun you'll have playing Hades 2 again. My fun game. A breath of fresh air. We're not self-destructing. Stop it. This Pichu's making it out. He's gonna do it again and we're gonna be fine. Infinite Fusion this week? I want to try and get an Infinite Fusion stream in for sure. How are you enjoying Coliseum, Ronan? Pichu the GOAT? Fake perks? He's only replaced because we've already run one with him. So we can't have him again. Just for some variety. You want to know how I got these scarves? My father. Evolve? 100%. Do you feel maybe playing with less of a base stat total focus could lead to a better run through just being centered around the randomization? What do you mean by that, Josh? Well, like focusing on what other aspect instead, or more just like playing the game just with whatever we get? Also, you convinced me to get Hades 2. I really like alternate games you stream. Don't let chat bully you or guilt you into doing anything else unless it's Kingdom Hearts. Then don't do Kingdom Hearts is what you're saying? Mr. Boy, it hasn't been that long. Impillion, we are indeed. We are indeed. To French Minor, I probably wouldn't. Court practices his voice in the bathroom here. You know what I want to do on stream? I didn't want to do it on Sunday because Sunday's kind of like our dedicated Kaizo day. I really want to do the, not a full day of it. Just like maybe like if we get a good run that loses with the impressions things that people are doing. Guys, you can't say bathroom, bubble bath. The impression, you know where you voice over video? And it's like, it'll be like Shrek. And you have to match the voice inflections. I think that'd be fun to try that. Like, and I don't know how to do it. I haven't looked into it at all. I've just seen them. But maybe we'll try and do that like tomorrow. There's a game app where you can voice over movies or shows. Yeah, I saw it. That's what I want to try. I think that'd be super fun. The clips of that would go crazy and positive vibes and wacky antics. And then we can incorporate it in between runs. Maybe like every 10 runs we do an impression. That might go too quickly. Maybe every 20 runs. Maybe once. Okay. Can we please leave? Sorry, that was about to go crazy. Maintaining my composure, maintaining my composure. Max friendship. I haven't had an opportunity to max it yet, everybody. We're currently on the way to a friend's house. Let's just slow down and let me get there. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's grab the beige item. Rage baited, lol. I don't think you were rage baiting. I think you were genuinely suggesting it and now you're backpedaling. And that's okay. The Kabuto seems fast. Does indeed. However, we have a Pichu with Magical Leaf, Last Resort. Well, the problem with Last Resort and Self-Destruct might be the most diabolical combo I've ever seen in a Pokemon moveset. Nice little revive. Maybe if chat talks strictly like Regirock, we'd stay out of the bag. Chat, everyone do your best Regirock impression for the next 30 seconds. Let's see if it helps me focus or not. What if you don't want to evolve your Pokemon? You don't have to. We just took a lot of damage. What did you just use? Crunch? Oh boy. Why does it say ready? Because if we level up, we will evolve. What did it use? He gave me hope. I was like, oh, he missed. We have a second. And now chat's just gonna be spamming un. And now I'm gonna have to be malding while that's happening. This is hell. This might be hell. This might be hell. What was the Evo? I don't know. I don't care. I want to see your best Peachal impression. I actually don't know if I have a good Peachal impression in my belt. I never tried us. He's too dangerous to be kept. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. That's my best Sam Jackson impression. Earth Power Tri-Attack Octazooka goes insane. Killing Frenzy will be around then. Yeah, that's correct. I could try Kikatot. Jaw genuinely dropped. That was so sad. Crit Crunch is so crazy. What is un? It's what the noise Regirock makes. Check DMs, I will. W's in the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. We just got hit with another Focus Blast and now we're dead. Are we sure Saturn is a guy? But that is a very scarily accurate thing. I thought we were beating this today. We are trying to. Are you keeping this bag on or pivoting? Tell me, what do you think? What do you think I'm doing right now? Has anyone ever told you look like a man and a woman had a child? I don't know why that sounds offensive. Just a comparison of Saturn. Saturn is aggressively a guy? What's passively then? I'll grab my free daily shiny. You get a free shiny Pokemon and Pokemon Champions every day? Remember when shinies were rare? Huh, that's bad for us. Sell me shoes. Are your feet hurting? Would you do Ironmon using only Metronome for all Pokemon? No. Yeah, I don't think you could ever win that. Okay, I will be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom very swiftly. We're not gonna do the chair song because we already did it a couple times today, but we'll be right back. Okay. Let's do this. Enough wasting time. We got a steel type. It was a baby magnezone, but unfortunately it doesn't count. Dusty, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Wow, this thing literally resists our most diverse moveset we've ever had in our entire life. That's so sad. Your team right now is all shiny. Venusaur, Dragonite, Ninetales, and Persian. That's sick. I mean, we're a physical attacker, so I guess frustration? He's bouncing on us. Shiny Ninetales, which ball is it in? The third one. Nice challenge. Which one, Branzo? Wait, sorry, what are you talking about? Brandoz? Swollen Capybara? Probably not. Probably more like 20 minutes. Having fun yet is diabolical. It really is. We've not seen any of our favorites since we switched them around, though, in case anyone's curious. Sky Apricot. I'm watching it on my box and phone to juice your numbers. Well, thank you so much, Claytron. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. We're dead. Matthew! Welcome back.
With 1,346, in that same year the Black Death was spread across the world. Spoiler alert, not good times.
What happened in 1347 then, Matthew? That was in the chat for Matthew once again. Thank you so much. Why does Peroclus look like that? He's got that stanky leg. There's no Premier Balls in Leaf Green. Is that true? Hello, Kaba. How's it going? Oh. Have you ever had Registry in the bag? Yes. We switched it off for our favorites, then we saw 3 of them in one stream, actually. I cannot, Alex. Okay, we have Rock Blast. We tank that. Speed Boost, very nice. You're telling me there's a chance. Story, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic day. Hope your evening goes even better. Those were only in Ruby Sapphire back then? No way. I did not realize that. I started getting a little excited, then we just got obliterated. Skip, 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 skip. Wrong way. Pelipper. You got DP'd. Dragon Pulsed is crazy. Leaf Storm kills here, though. Karan, we're doing fantastic. How you doing? And we're dead to a head smash from a Feebas. That makes a lot of sense. Volt Absorb Pelipper just gets one shot. So that's why we don't get too excited about those things. What song? Just stay calm, stay cool, stay collected. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, everybody. Friendship Evolution Golbat. Okay, we're fine. Chlorophyll, Energy Ball, Hyper Voice Poison Tail. Great moveset. Stab Poison Tail is excellent. Let's just try and fight this Honchkrow. Hopefully it doesn't have Thunderbolt. It didn't have Thunderbolt. Rav, none. Literally none. Stay calm and play Ironmon. It happens every time. It's so crazy. I agree, Dal. Comedic timing is unmatched. I got that KAIZO timing, baby. Now for real, why sounds good, Dusty Sia. My eye is literally twitching. That's how tired I am. 5v5 ARAMs in League for viewers? That would be chaos. Imagine if I got $1 per attempt. I'd be very happy. I'd be a happy boy. We're dead. Okay. What music is this? Legend of Zelda. How many runs have you had today? Probably not that many. Maybe like 50. Maybe like 60. Maybe actually 80. Is the attempt counter not going up? It's going up. I know Brickle shots. I know. I do need magnesium actually. It's way too early for sleep. You're gonna have to tough it out. Thank you for telling me what to do. Slow start, Aeron. You're telling me we're out of the bag? Lava plume. Delectable. Absolutely delectable. This is an excellent move set. Honestly, a good ability and a good type. We're fine. Let's run it. $2K's coming real quick. Life comes at you pretty fast. And if you don't, like, when we beat this game, we're gonna be like, man, remember when we were in the trenches of it and we never thought we were gonna win? This is gonna be a nostalgic time, so we gotta enjoy it while we're here. Base stat total is pretty bad, I agree, but we've seen worse. A 10? That's a great question. Sorry if I'm saying your name incorrectly. I'm just gonna, maybe Bard's probably easier for me to say. Anyways. The third one I look at is the one the tracker selects for me to pick always. I just check the other two first to see if it's one of our favorites. It's technically random in which we have to do, so the tracker just randomly selects it for us. The bad times are what makes the good times great. This is all character development. Do 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 do. Never forget attempt 1. You guys act like I could have made it through Tempt 1. We, like, that Destiny, that Deoxys had our number. We were going to lose to that Deoxys no matter what. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Everyone be sure to like the stream, though. Helps me out a ton. If you haven't done so, please be sure to like the stream. I appreciate it. Got it. Thanks. No problem in the slightest. This is a canon event. It is indeed. I'm tipsy and need some love. Well, I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry, that means I have to throw you over my shoulder and run off. That's so funny. Don't hurt our feelings. I'm not trying to. That's so unfortunate. Yep. Oh, Callie, your mental fortitude is worth a CIA study. I really hope the CIA don't know about me. Why not roar? What does roar do that would help us there? Why not heal is the correct question. I don't know why I didn't heal there. Why are all the Pokemon different than the name of Pokemon? Because it's randomized. Pot of Greed draws a couple cards. Bounce and damage the heal anyways, it's true. But it did Iron Head, which maybe we could have lived, potentially. This is the latest I've stayed up watching your stream. It's about 4:30 a.m. here. Sunday's dreads ended. Monday haze has already begun. Resume updated, ready for the week. Hopefully, good night, Court. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, good luck. Ace Trainer, have a fantastic sleep. How did Houndour do that? Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, Houndour, absolute the goodest of puppies. I agree. Chief, thank you so much. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Sorry if I yelled at you too seriously. You got that dog in him. Amen. Let's get this all out of the way. We're very slow, but we do hit quite hard. And when we get an attack boosted from download, that's very good. Download might be one of the best abilities in the game that we don't talk about enough. Rhyperior is faster than us, which is very interesting. Does Future Sight hit dark types? Another fire dog runs bad for your heart? No kidding. Can you take that? We can. We just don't have balls quite yet. Evil? Can he evolve? He can indeed. At level 24, he would. No, immune to all psychic moves. Are we sure? Future Sight doesn't count as a typeless move when it hits, though. People are falling in love in your vert chat. Put a stop to this. Why would I stop love? I love love, as the French commonly say. That's true, Kaba. However, it's nice to know which, like, if the Pokemon has a good defense or better special defense, though. It says psychic attack when future sight activates. That's fair. Dude, man, bruh!
I typically download your VODs and watch them at a later date, but wanted to stop in and give a small token of appreciation for your content, brother. God bless.
Dude, man, bruh. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. That is very, very nice. We need some W's in the chat for Dude, man, bruh. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I always forget you can download VODs if you have a premium. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. This has probably been a brutal one. What's the furthest run so far in Platinum Victory Road? With Honchgrow. Wholesome donation moment. The damage future sight deals in type list in gens 2 and 4. Thank you, Donald Quaxon. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure future sight Future sight hits dark types in gen 4. I'm so good. Thank you for confirming that. It was a beautiful reception in Germany. Hell yeah. We are getting obliterated right now. No delay today. There's generally less delay. I think YouTube's worked on some stuff on their ends to make it a little cleaner, which is fantastic. I don't know what to pivot to. Chris, probably not. I don't think Kaizoing any of the newer games would ever be fun, because it would not be the cleanest or easiest process. But we're definitely working on them. We're gonna jump back and forth and jump around, I think. What's it evolve into? That's a good question. I think it's worth pursuing. I'm gonna take on this battle to see how it goes. When's next meet and greet? We never had one. Oh, stop giving me normal types, man. Okay, he's got a bad special. Okay, we're in a lot of trouble, I think. Max potion value? That's fine. Leaf Blade we tank. How did that do more? I did not mean to smoke screen. Copied our stat changes, which is actually fine. Okay, so this Leaf Blade's not really... Okay, smoke screen did absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Okay. We're getting out of the bag. We're not ending stream in the bag. I absolutely refuse to end in the bag. Damn, spelling ruined the joke. Don't you hate that when grammar ruins the joke? Huh. Lord of Time versus Spinnerack. This should be a good one. L for the dog. Amen to that, Bart. How you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. Resist every single move we have. Steel type is so good. Colson! Thank you for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Colson. Thank you. Thank you. We're cooked. Unless he keeps missing. That was my best move. When is the Hellcat giveaway? Is that a Omega joke? We can't. We're not stealing an Omega joke. You got this. I don't know if we did. Colson, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Moved my brother into his new house today. The trust runs have been mostly bad. They have indeed. I hope the move went smoothly though. Whale Lord is good. That was a fair fight. It really was. Snow Warning Whale Lord sounds awful, but it could get out of the bag with Stomp. For faster than this melodic. Oh. We're not even out damaging the substitute. Oh, not even out damaging the substitute after 2 turns is crazy. Wait, melodic crashed? Hold up. 3 turns, we're not even out damaging it? Why was I roosting? I should have just roosted. That was so silly. I should have just roosted. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm like, I can't use that move. It's banned. I'm like, wait, what am I talking about? That substitute was deadly. You think you've peaked or you've yet to peak? I've yet to peak, brother. That's a crazy bag that we're forced to use Rattata. Roost is banned not in the first fight. You should know this, Alex. Come on. Okay, hold up. I get excited. It has such good moves. It's just gonna die. 2 hits, perhaps? Discharge? Dragon's Breath paralyzes, discharges more damage. We're faster than Zapdos. He's physically weak, though. He's just setting up on us just to take it away. He is present healed? Yes. 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 And Eruption? Oh my lord. Why does this Rattata have the craziest moveset you've ever seen? Ratakuno takes it down. Wow. That is absolutely ridiculous. The rat goes hard, just tuned in to watch it cook? Hell yeah. Endeavor is all you need now in a focus sash. What are its evolutions? Probably bad. Just if it turns into Munchlax, I'd be happy. Those are so bad. I agree, Captain Pickard. Or Picard, if you will. Let me see you run it. And we kind of have to. Waiting for a good run. This is it. See, this is another example of Quartz Law in full effect. Thank you for Motmo for coining it. But if we get a bad Pokemon, it's going to have crazy moves. Take a shot of buffalo sauce for that? Hell yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, though, I'm afraid that is going to be the end of stream. The evolutions are terrible. I'm gonna have to end stream there. I gotta go eat some dinner, and then I'm back, and we're at this all day tomorrow. All afternoon, we're at this all tomorrow. Don't say bruh. Don't act like this isn't the normal time that we end stream. But I just got here. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I just want to say thank you everyone for support today. It was a super fun Sunday. Oh, it was a brutal. And I think for just so everyone's curious, question of the week will probably start going through on Mondays. I realize taking like 30 to 40 minutes out of Sunday's stream is not the best for question of the week, so maybe we'll post it on Sunday and do it on Mondays. I think that's a good idea. See you tomorrow, Bart. Hope you have a fantastic night. One last battle. We will not be doing one last battle. We want to end out of the bag. I don't want to risk it. Just so it's a little bit positive. So, have a great night, everybody. Twitch, hang around. We're going to go for a quick little raid. Everyone else, we will see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Be safe. Have great days if it's night, if it's already daytime for you. And, yeah, just, make wise choices. Why can't we raid on YouTube? Because I don't know how to do that. And I don't think YouTube has it.